Bite my shiny metal ass.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Hey, Bendy. Yep, cool. You saw your party lead. Awesome. I also moved out of streaming and put in the mining operations. That would be easier for others to come in. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We can if you want, Bendy. We can go to Pyro if you guys want. I would need to stop off somewhere and grab the geos. If you guys want to pile in. I haven't unloaded the full bags of ore out of the Polaris, so there's like 4 or 6 full bags in there, but there's still like 18, 19. Yeah, I was going to head out into the Halo and try it. Because I'd like to see how it works with more bags. I mean, just doing two bag swaps doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Cool. The route is mod.
Shields off.
So let's just try this and see how it goes. crap, I'm muted in Discord. How's that? Unmuted? There we go.
Yeah, you're good now.
Awesome.
Hello, Pagan.
Hey, what's up? Okay. Let's get this going here.
Is now.
So yeah, I'd like to test it out and see how it goes with multiple bag swaps.
Landing gear raised.
Freezy, go ahead and join Pagan.
There you go, Freezy. So yeah, I'm gonna pop out to the Halo real quick.
Thank you.
What I need, in order to do this properly, what I would need to do is dump the prospector bags and just go mole bags.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, I think we came up a little short. Yeah, this'll work. We're in the Halo. It's not band 5, but we're in the Halo.
Shields are on.
Now we got something over here. 1850, that should be a rock. Cool. We'll see how we do flying around here. This morning I woke up with extreme vertigo. It was to the point where I had to hold on to stuff to walk around my bedroom. At first I thought it was low blood sugar, so I ate some crackers. And then sipped on some coffee. It didn't get any better. Blood pressure was fine, so that wasn't it. I think it was an ear. I think it's an ear infection starting. Because usually day 3 or 4 of an ear infection, I get real dizzy. Get vertigo, something fierce. Okay, let's open all doors. And see how this goes. There's plenty of bags here if anybody wants to join in. I think we still got 18, 19 bags. Empty bag. Well, we should. Let me check now. Because somebody told me their bags disappeared when they did this. So let's make sure we still have bags. There you go. That's better. Oh yeah, we still got bags. 19 bags and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 full bags.
Yeah, Freezy and I both are in prospectors as well. Come on out,
Perfect.
Jax.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I need to get back into mine and spend a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Well, you're welcome to unload your bags in the Polaris and grab more. If you do that, what I'd planned to do was start a big mining order with a big refinery order with all of it, and then just split the proceeds with whoever contributes.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, I mean that's the only way I can imagine to do it, short of like everybody tracking their own bags, and I just don't see that being a very viable solution.
That's just too much of a headache. We ain't doing that.
No, some of these bags have Bex in them, some of them have gold in them. None of them have Quantanium because you get Quant, you got to run back immediately and start a refinery order with it, otherwise it will explode.
Need to mine this as soon as I'm gonna find it.
I'm just headed out to the Halo, so if you QT to me, it should put you right there.
Yep, en route to you. 3G's out.
Copy, copy. Alright, we got an M-type asteroid. Let's see what we got.
Peggy, can you hear Jax when he talks?
Hey. No, I can't. Oh, I had Jax muted.
That explains that.
Yeah, I think last time he was talking to his girlfriend or something, and I had a bunch of noise. I muted him. I should be able to hear you now, Jax.
Copy. Can you shoot
Yep.
me an invite?
Yep. No problem.
And sorry about that.
No, it's good. I understand.
Doesn't always catch it.
It's fine. I know people have lives, and not everyone's life revolves around this. It's all good. You're not offending me. If I need to, I'll just mute the whole channel, the whole group, or just a certain person. It's no big deal. Incidentally, if I mute somebody and you're in Discord with me, don't get offended. It's not an elite only club. It's just it's too noisy. I need to kill it.
Nope, I don't take offense to that.
Well, I'm just
at all.
saying.
I
it.
understand.
Agresium. All right, we don't want that. No Agresium. We want Bexy, Terranite, Gold.
Freezy.
How much did gold go up in price?
Much.
Not a whole hell of a lot, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Usually you want, when you're out mining, your top 4 is Quant, Gold, Bexy, Terranite, and... Fuck. Bexylite, Gold, Terranite, and Quantanium.
Quant is the one that's volatile, right?
Yep, that's the one you want to get back and get refinery order going pronto for.
Want to go boom boom.
Absolutely.
Mining mode off.
My gear down or something? I'm only doing like 100 and something. And there we go. Now we're cooking.
You're gonna have 4 mole bags mixed in because I got mole bags on.
Yep.
Right now.
There's 4 now that were Bendy's. I need to make sure he gets them back. So
Do I
there's...
need
Go ahead.
My bad. Do I need to buy mole bags if I have to claim my prospector?
Yes, if you have to reclaim your
Yes.
prospector, you have to re-outfit the mold bags. Don't sweat it; they're not that expensive.
Okay.
And I've already redid my mold bags, Pagan, so no worries. Just use them for the next loads.
Okay.
Freezy, if you have to claim, let me know. I'll pull my mole out, and you can just yoink bags off my mole.
Mining mode on.
Okay, I already claimed. I'm gonna go back to the hangars and I was on my way to
Ooh,
refinery.
gold. Ooh, 41k though. That's a bit chunky.
Oh, that's not claim bub. Repair. When you do repairs, it automatically puts your other ones back on. It'll put your mold bags back on when you do repairs.
Oh,
no,
no,
it
I had
won't.
to claim it.
Why'd you claim it? You wreck already?
I've bad locked, but I spawned back at Harold's.
Oh, you were still inside there. Okay.
Wish we had a mole right now. There's a 41k mass rock, 136, 27% gold.
Stay put. I'll go grab my mole.
Yeah, good idea. Pop on. It's right in front of me.
I just got to run back to Arc L2 real quick.
Yeah, no worries. If I could park the mole in the Polaris, that'd be just about perfect.
Well, if you want a mole for out here for tonight, for Finance Friday, if that's what if mining's the plan, I'll bring my mole out and run.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Oh, you guys want to do proxies? Did you do proxies? You want to do mole? We can do mole too. The bags come off. No, I've only got 4 mole bags here. The rest are going to be prospector bags.
For the follow FR_338.
Thanks for the follow 338. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to cash out, cancel people's. Let's do that while we're waiting. I like to reject all and refund points. There we go. Bunk. Until YouTube gets points, I'm not going to be burning up people's Twitch points when they redeem
Welcome
shit.
to the internet, your gateway
Hey, Omen,
to
what's up?
adventure.
Just getting started with some mining, Omen. Just getting started. We got a Polaris with 19 empty bags on board. Ready to go. Yep. Welcome to pop in and join us if you want. I'm in the Halo right now, waiting on a mole to roll up here on this 41k mass. Anyway, Santa woke up really dizzy this morning, lightheaded. I'm pretty sure it's an ear infection kicking off. I did the antibiotic drops. I had some left from last time, and it seems to be helping. I can move around now. But if I suddenly turn green and log off, it's because I started getting sick.
That's no bags.
Wish we could pop markers.
45,000 mass, 128 SCU, 48.95% quant.
Oh my god, that's the rock right there, Jax.
Yep. Copy. I'll head to Bendy.
Yeah, head to Bendy. Ignore me. I just got gold. Bendy's got the good shit. Cosmic, what's up?
Mining mode off.
That's Jax. Got an unknown right here.
Oh, come on, Prosy, stop.
Hopefully I can find the Polaris again.
Hey, Jax, we should probably put Freezy on that mole with you.
Would be honored.
Yep, we can do that.
Down.
Thanks, Vapor.
I'll try not to blow
Freezy,
anything.
you're gonna want to be in the right mining arm.
Yeah.
All right.
I set mine up a little differently than Pagan's. Mine was a little... accidentally put the stuff on the right for boosting the green zone.
It's all good. I can always fly over there and jump in a turn if you need 3. Or I'm running a Helix 1 on this Prosy. I can hit that with that to warm it up a little bit if we need.
Lobby.
We need to figure out how we can take this to land. I can't stand the belt.
You can take it to land. Just got to fly to a planet and land the Polaris somewhere.
Yeah, that's the thing, landing it and leaving it alone while we run back and forth, because the only person that has a marker for the Polaris is you.
You know, if I could run Creepy, I could have Creepy in.
Yeah, you could leave Creepy in the pilot seat.
I might be able to run him on a laptop. I'd have to update the laptop. Laptop doesn't have the latest version.
Fracturing mode on.
But yeah, otherwise I could bring Creepy in. Man, I'm finding the big rocks today. No problem there, but...
So am I getting picked up by Jax?
He's going to what? Arc L2?
I'm at Arc L2 right now. I'm about to head back out to Bendy.
He's at her L2, I think. Where are you at now, Jack? Or
Arc L2.
where you at, Freezy?
Pearl 2.
Yeah, he's at her L2.
Yeah, you're going to want to fly over to us. It'd be faster for you to just rendezvous with the Bendy.
Yep. Everybody meet on me.
All right.
I'll head over there in a minute. I'm going to check out this rock.
I'll change my bags out for no bags real quick.
Don't do that, because you're going to wind up claiming that.
Okay.
Yeah. You can buy them, just don't put them on.
All right.
Barrel. We don't want barrel. No. Got a party marker here. Who is this? That's Jax. Party marker here is Bendy. That must be the Polaris. Yep, but it's coming up as showing the fortune, so that's interesting.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What do you mean it's showing the fortune? That looks like a Polaris on your scanner to me.
See?
On the right.
Yeah.
That's a... That don't isn't what... Oh no, I guess it isn't. It does look like the fortune, doesn't it?
Yep, it's finding the
so
fortune.
weird. Why does it do that?
Don't know.
That's Pagan.
Mining mode off.
Why don't I have a marker for Bendy?
Set for Pagan. He's right here by me. He's only 30 clicks away.
Yep, and I'll be right beside him here in a minute.
Okay.
Pagan, don't fly directly at Bendy, just in case you overshoot.
Oh, you mean don't pull a Jax when we were scraping?
Bam! That was funny.
That?
I actually forgot who that was that did that. See, if he hadn't said anything, I would have just thought it was Moon. Yeah. Moon and Sliver like to do that.
Space breaks, just turning nav mode off.
Mm-hmm.
I put the rock between me and Pagan.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It took me to where you were, Pagan. Not
That's fine. Go on over to me
where
again.
you are.
Is that you should be if you don't get too much closer, you can jump from there. If you get within 30, you won't be able to.
It is open. Free flies over. I think it ended a couple days ago. We'll park over here next to Bendy.
I'm on my way to y'all right now.
Copy. Then I'll hop into the mold and give you guys some help. What do you run in for mining heads in that thing, Jax?
I am running 2 Hoffies,
A Helix?
and a Helix, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what the actual I know it's 2 Rieger C3s, but I forget. I want to say it's a Stampede, and then a Rieger C3 with the one that boosts the I always draw a blank on its name.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the left, space brakes.
Yes, missed it. The left monitor had Jax coming in nice. Nice with the jet, the contails.
Alright, I'm gonna jump to her L2 and actually get my mining suit on. I'm out here in combat.
Copy that. I'll jump on the mole with Jax.
Freezy's 15 away. He's coming in.
Yep. Because it might take both Hoffies and that Helix to pop this thing. If we're all in the same shit, we won't get the penalties to the instability, so it would be smarter if I were to jump in there with them. I'll back off in case she goes thermonuclear on us.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Not sure I'm close enough. I should be.
Where's your Helix? Lower right?
Yeah, lower right.
Okay.
Or no, my Helix is centered just like yours, but the
Okay.
Hoffies are...
Okay, so if you get around 49 meters from it and then raise your nose up, that should be just about right.
Yeah, I'm 122 away from it right now.
Okay, then what I'm going to do is get a couple of 100 meters away from the rock and get near you. And then I'll just board the mole and...
How do I turn on mining mode?
M like Mary.
Mining mode on.
Make sure our guy's wearing a helmet this time. Yep, he is.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
You do, Scarred.
You know what I
You look
am?
just like a guy with a
I'm a
plan.
dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one. if I got
Absolutely.
caught. You know, I just do things.
Space nerds. How you doing, Scarred? You doing all right?
There we go. Just off screen.
It should be just below the brush guard and you'll be fine.
Yep. Whee! Take another point of damage falling down the ladder.
Absolutely. I'm going to run into the lower right turret. I should be the tractor beam myself right inside. Once I get in the right spot. Okay.
That's awfully close.
We can adjust it a little bit, but that should get you fairly close.
Yeah, I'm...
Are you inside your
This
optimal?
head's like 24 meters away from the rock.
Oh my god. Jesus.
But I was 45 when in the pilot seat, so it's like, good grief.
What are you doing, space dude? Can you get in there? Alright, I'm on board now. I'm doing better, Scarred. The vertigo went away. I think it's an ear infection. I put some antibiotic drops I had left over in my ears around like 1 o'clock today. And then I was able to help Mrs. B put the couch together.
49% quant, and it's a 4,000 mass.
Okay, I am definitely outside the optimal. I am way too close. So
Yeah,
why don't I do this?
25 away.
Yeah, stay in your seat, and I'll run up there in the pilot seat and see if I can get you in your optimal zone for you, and the rest should follow suit. Yeah, we're doing better. The vertigo's gone, so we're definitely improved. The couch is assembled. We had to get another couch. Ours was a few years old when the hurricane hit in 2018. And it's just been getting progressively worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So we financed a couch last weekend and it started arriving yesterday. Okay, how far back do you need me to take you, Jax?
About 25 meters.
Ooh.
30 meters will put me right in optimal.
Okay, 25 meters.
Right there.
You're in optimal now? And the lineup is good? How's that?
Oh, no. I'm outside optimal now. What? What is this?
How's that?
There we go.
Good?
Yep. Should be good now.
Awesome. And you got power to shields and...
Yep.
Alright, I'm taking some power out of your... Well, now I guess we can't. Doesn't matter. Make sure your mining lasers are on. Okay. And boost your shields in case that thing pops hard. You're clumsy in real life, but SC makes you feel like an athlete. Yeah, see, now that... This morning, I was not able to walk around without getting barfy. It was not a fun experience. Mrs. B was helping me through the house. Oh, yeah. 65 meters from me. What's your distance, Jax?
50.
So this laser is 15 meters back, further back than the nose. Good to know.
Why aren't my modules activating though?
I have a focus and a rear here.
Should just be 2 and 3, but they're not activating. What the hell?
I'm at 100, so.
Yeah, I'm at 100 as well. Breezy, we're probably going to need you in the second lane.
Yeah, the lower left.
I got some quant on right now as well.
You what?
I found quant.
Why would you do that?
I was already out.
Is there quant in your bags now?
Yes.
Go do a refining order. You're going to explode.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm back.
While we're
I'm
waiting
back.
on him, options, keybinds.
I mean, I could hit it with the helix on my prospector, but that's going to take the instability up over 500. Okay.
I was just testing. I didn't realize.
Well, you got a little bit of a trickle, but that's it.
What do you do to get that?
I have no idea. I heard boom, boom, boom.
Surge and stampede. So with a surge and a stampede and the third laser on it, we should be able to get it.
I still think
you send me an invite. I'm on the way.
There you go. But 2 helixes and a Hoffy, I think we could probably pop it.
Need your buds. You need a drink.
My other
You guys save
set
it?
up for medium
Let me look.
rocks.
Let me look and see what I got. I know I had modules on guns, so I don't have any on me.
This hangar request never going to go away.
I have no gadgets on me.
Let me see what I have. I think I have some in my bags.
I had some, but mine blew up.
I think mine are at R-Core right now.
I have a Bormax and an Optimax on me.
What's the properties of the Optimax?
Both of those are cluster
Resistance
modifiers.
minus 30, cluster modifier plus 60.
And that's the which one?
That was the Optimax.
Okay.
Bormax is cluster modifier 30, laser instability minus 70%, and resistance plus 10%.
Okay. I'm dropping that down into the turret with you. Or not?
I was already climbing up.
Okay, I just got pushed out of the ship. Ta-da! Fun times. Okay. Answers that question. I always wondered what would happen. Now we know. If you can get near the elevator, I can always put that on. Because I'm afraid if you leave the ship, we both leave the ship, one of us may not be able to get up the ladder.
Yep.
I am downstairs now.
I'm picking them up right now, putting them back in my backpack.
Copy. Headed to you.
Oh!
I'll slide. I'll jump down whenever you're out of the way. That's fine. Go ahead. Well, first make sure you can get back up the ladder. Can you get back up the ladder? Yep, perfect. Okay. So I want to make sure we didn't get stuck in a situation where we couldn't. I'll grab that from you and go put it on the rock.
There is the Bormax. There is the Optimax.
I just need the one you want to put on the rock, as all.
The one gives you the best cluster modifier would be the Optimax, I believe.
Okay, I'm equipping the Optimax right now. Got it.
Okay. We'll equip the Bormax then.
Scart is down at work a lot. Anyone check him for a monkey wrench? Right? Is he throwing his wooden shoes in the equipment? Come on. We all know that one from the Star Trek movie series. At least we should. Otherwise, you're going to lose geek points. Factory workers flung their wooden shoes in the equipment.
Honestly, I think those are nerd points. Geeks
Absolutely.
are a little bit more physical than nerds.
That's true. Fair point.
Welcome to the dark side.
Just got to Earl too.
Hey, Sinixter. Yep. Sabotage. You know, if my guy would stop bouncing all over the fucking place, that'd be great. Oh, CIG, you got a lot to learn about user experience.
Were you going down the elevator?
No, I'm just trying to use the fucking interface on the gadget. My guy's like twitching and jumping like an epileptic in a flashing light. Fucking thing. You know, Scar's not the only one who's like on the edge with this game. Well, Scar's just over the edge with this game. I'm on the edge with this game right now.
Resistance is down to 30%, so
that should help.
Majestic's out here too.
Perfect. We can get 3 lasers on it. Might be able to pop it with a mole. Otherwise, there's a Helix 1 on my processor.
Window. Oof.
Oh, get on the mole, Majestic.
I wish it was sabotage. My machine busted at least on an hour-long fix. For the loader machine, it helps us also broke. Forklift dried air. Oh, man. Ripped it out of the ground? Holy shit. Somebody's going back to forklift driving school. Holy crap. Scar.
Do I have to take the pods off of my ship?
Nope,
No.
you can store
Do it
it.
like you used to.
For it.
Hey, Maki.
Holy texture bug, what the hell?
Maki, we're doing pretty good, dude. We're just out here in the Halo with a mole, a couple Procies, and a Polaris with empty bags.
There's a Polaris here?
There is.
It's just not close by.
No, it's about 30
25
clicks.
away.
Yeah, 25, 30 clicks away.
So which turret is available?
Lower left.
Lower left.
Port turret. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I'll bet it is. See ya, Scard.
I may have to switch this around and do a different setup. You have 2 Rieger C3s and what on your Helix?
I have, on the nose Helix, I have 1 Rieger C3 and 2 XTR XLs. On the lower right Helix, I have 1 XTR XL and 2 Rieger C3s. And on the lower left is a Hoffy with XLs.
No, I got a Torah 3 with a Rigger 3. Oh.
Fuck.
What percentage do you want me to put out?
We're about to pop this thing. Just gotta make sure she stays out of the red. Are you at 100, Majestic?
No. No, I am.
Okay, keep it. Yeah, there you go. Now we're cooking.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa, shit!
Get ready to run. Turn all that power off.
Hit the blazer. Hit the laser.
Take the laser off.
Woo! All right, she's cooling.
You just keep it at 100, or?
Yeah, I guess Helix guy will have to be the lead. I think that's Jax. I'm just waiting for all that red to go the fuck away.
Yep.
No, that red's fine now.
Should I do Pharaon Exchange or which one?
Pharaon's going to be faster than Dynex, but it's going to cost 2 or 3 times as much. If you're in a hurry to get it done, Pharaon's your go. If you've got a couple days to let it chooch, go with Dynex.
We'll go with Dynex.
Yeah, Dynex will take you 2-3 days.
That's fine.
Oh, shit. God damn. Whoa, shit!
I got it. I backed out of it quick enough.
It's gonna hit us a little bit, but that should be fine.
I was down to 15%, dude. Oofta. All right.
Oh, 18K mass, 100% quant, 26 SCU. And
All right.
Broke again.
You're gonna need we're gonna need the Hoffy on that, please.
Yep, I'm not touching that one.
Stay off that Stampede.
If you got a wave shift, I'd suggest putting one of them on there and somebody go out and get that Bormax floating around.
All right. You're going to need a little bit of a boost on that Hoffy Majestic, but I'm not going to give you much juice.
Me, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to give you 20. I'm at 30% right now. See if you can heat it up with that. I don't want to go too high because I don't want to overheat it. If you need more, tell me.
Where were you at? 30?
I'm at 30.
Give me 30. Yeah, give me 40.
There's 40. I don't know what you see, but I don't even see a tickle yet.
Here. Crank it all the way up.
All right.
I can tickle it.
No.
30%.
No.
No. Yeah, I think we should try this first. I'm at full. I'm 100. There we go. She's heating now. I'm just afraid if you hit it with that beam, it's going to go into the hot real quick.
Well, I was just going to nudge it and then turn it off.
All right.
I can make that green way bigger if you want.
Might be a good idea.
I'm at 5%.
Do it.
There you go. I'm at 100. He's at 5.
Play with it and see what I got.
Yeah. That green's a fuck of a lot bigger. There she goes. Every 6 seconds, you're going to get a spike. Your next spike should put you right in the green. There she goes. Ooh.
I got it. Leave it at yours. You got it.
I'm at 75. There she goes. Nice.
Okay.
Excellent, sir. All right, I'm going to go back to Kraken.
9%er lower right of that.
I see this guy right here.
Yep, that guy.
Let me see if I can pop him. What are you running this thing? You're running a Hoffy with a Focus and a Rieger.
Bro, it's 13K. You should be able to pop that hobby.
Mm-mm. Not even a tickle. I'm at 99%. Yeah, give her a little bit and see what you got.
I'll throw 10.
She tickled.
Drop it down to 80 and I'll drop it up to 20. You play with it.
Okay, I'm at 79 right now. Go for it.
I'll go to 25 just in case.
Yeah, I don't even have a tickle yet. There we go. Now we got a tickle.
I'm at 35%.
I'm at 99. Whoa.
Oh.
It's fine. We got it. We're good. We caught it. Another 6 seconds. We should be in the green. We're in the green. There she goes. Ba-bam!
Nice.
Jax, I have a question for you.
Yep.
Why aren't you hoovering all that delicious quant up?
I was waiting for the break.
Ah, you're good. We're broke. I got a 20%er right here.
Then it should be easy to break. Is it Jax that should be scooping everything up?
Yep, Jax is scooping. You and I are popping. I'm on the 4506 rock right now. And then that should be
everything.
Cool.
There's another 100 quant rock right there in the middle. Get it, Jax, get it.
Yeah, I'm going to walk out of the turret once we're done with this. So you can take this quant back and get a refinery order going.
Wait, whose ship is this?
Jax.
Oh, I need the quant itself. Just let me know how much I get this.
Somebody saving for Polaris.
Yeah, I looked at that trade, Pagan, and it looks a lot easier.
You need the quant?
Well, I need to gather up around 1,200 quant.
I see that that Bormax just floating around.
Yeah, I'm going to float out there and get it here in a second. I just want to get you hoovering up.
On my way to y'all now.
How you doing for space? You're at 3/4 or 2/3 full.
2/3, yep.
All right, I'm on this last quant rock here. That's only 8 SCU, so you're still going to have room left.
Titanium. That's
Yeah, the rest of that's titanium.
All right, I'm gonna head back to
Okay.
the prospector.
I am going to run out the front turret and grab that gadget and get on my prosy. Right, that was funny.
Majestic, I'm just gonna head back and start the refinery order for this, and then you can buy it off us for market value, and I'll pull it up and you can send it down. Or however Pagan wants to do.
Nope, that's dude, that is your quant. You do with it however you want. I am not in this. That's between you guys. If you want to do it off stream, that's fine too. If you want to negotiate, I get it.
That's fine. We can negotiate right now. I mean, I've got the money to burn.
Oh, I can't grab this gadget.
Is this my... Wait, that's your prospector.
The one with the green on it? It's me, yeah.
Oh, I got the same paint on.
Is everyone clear of the ship?
I am.
Yes, sir.
Do your thing.
All right.
I'm going to chuck this on a prospector.
just
Somebody open your
wanna-
prospector door.
Squeal like a pig.
My door should be open.
I just don't want to Star Wars someone and take off and
Go
Put
for
that
it.
into your backpack so we can use it on the next one.
It won't let me grab it. It doesn't interact like an object, hoping it once it's on board a ship, it might. When I hit... I am showing it.
To.
You can quant to Bendy.
All right.
Raid! Hey, Jettison, how you doing? Whoa, shit! Where did it go? All of a sudden it stopped moving.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to
You're
adventure.
fucking kidding me, right?
That's all right. If it's bugged, just leave it.
No, I mean, it was weird because it stopped moving once I got close to the prospector, and the tractor beam was doing this weird little thing where it went behind me. And now I'm trying to sweep with the tractor beam in the hope that I hit it with something.
Alright, Benny, what you want me to do?
Guess scout for some rocks.
800 scripts, right? You know, Jettison, I went looking for AI voices to try to do that sound effect for you. And all the AI voices I found didn't sound anything at all like Vader. They were just lame. Like, yeah, let's not go there. Yeah, we're going to have to roll with that and for now. Because it isn't like I can go through his movies and find somewhere where he says PaganLinuxGeek, because that ain't going to happen. Space break. And F. Right? Simple solution. Hey, Vader. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to say the word jettison. Jedi, son. Yeah, that'll start a conversation off in a positive direction.
We fucking with the debris tonight?
With the what?
Salvage debris.
We can, we want. There's a fortune in the Polaris.
I don't want to. I'm asking if you want to.
I don't care. If you guys want to, we can do it. It really doesn't matter.
There's only one panel, though.
Is it a car hood or the Dorito or the Band-Aid?
Just one car hood and a couple of the Band-Aids.
And the car hood's going to be 10. The Band-Aids are going to be 1 or 2 each, so that's about 12 SCU. If you want, the Polaris is open and there's a fortune in there.
I've been finding tons of stuff on these 2 little spots. Remember the name of the... Is it Katy Park?
16K. 58 SCU. 28% gold. Let's give her a pop and see what she'll do. I don't know if I'll be able to pop it with this thing.
Wait, do we have mole bags in the process or the
4? We have 4 Bendy's mole bags in the Polaris. The rest are prospector bags.
To be precise, the 4 that are on there are full.
Oh.
Found an Asgard on the ground with 6 NDBs on it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Strip that sucker down.
Don't blame you. Would you please fucking stop drifting?
If someone's nearby Arc L2 and wants to grab a cargo ship, I have 12 mole bags I can bring up that you guys can take out.
If Majestic's worried about it, he can meet you. I'm really not that worried about it. Tonight's largely a proof of concept.
I would just want to grab some or just swap mine out. I got normal bags on.
Pizza.
I can go by and get them if you want.
I'm not too worried about it.
Alright.
When I do this in seriousness, though, the Polaris will be full of mole bags. This is mainly a proof of concept. Bendy and I went back and forth loading it with Proxy Rags. Want to see if it's viable, if it works, how much of a pain in the ass it is to get the cargo off the Polaris. Because remember, the Polaris can't just roll into Arc L1 and start a refinery order.
Oh, I found a C2 out here.
You found a C2?
Yeah, I found a C2 out here.
Well, scan it. Anything in it?
Yeah, it was labeled as debris. This is the first time I've seen this.
No, there's a fortune in the Polaris if you want to go scoop it, scrap it. You can, Omen, yes.
Does it not have any cargo in it?
Come on, baby. Get a little warmer for me. I can almost pop it. Bendy, how far away are you?
I'm not too awful far.
Okay.
Okay, this needs to go Farron. I'm not going to wait 51 hours for this to refine.
Maybe we can get it close enough and it'll start cooking. I can get it about halfway up the charge bar and she just sits there.
I need to go repair my ship. I've kind of crashed it multiple times.
All right.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Screw you. Screw you.
I'm jumping to you, Pagan. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Really? Fuck. Where is it? There it is. I just need a little bit of a bump. If I hadn't to put that XTR on it, would be good, but...
It's going to be 910,000.
It's cracked. It cracked. No, 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 no. It falls out.
Wait, how many SCU is that?
40, just shy of 45. It's 4412.
Nice.
I gotta swing by the med bed first before I come back out there.
I don't know if this is anyone's ship out here, but I just found one.
Big Polaris?
I don't know the names of ships, to be honest.
Big fucker with ramps coming down the left and right sides?
Yep.
That's my Polaris. You're welcome to go aboard if you need to use the med bed or anything like that.
No, I don't need to use it.
Yeah, no, that's where the empty bags are stored. You can drop off full bags on the starboard side, the right side, whoa shit, and grab the empty bags on the left side.
As long as it's not Quantanium.
Yeah, Quant, you got to go back and do a refinery order, but anything else, you're good.
All right.
Drop 6 packs of Quantanium on there.
Thank you, Bindi.
I'm not finding anything out here.
I really wish they'd fix gimbal mode on the fucking Prospector. What? My storage is... What the hell? Oh, fuck me running.
I can chill here while you go unload and swap bags.
God damn it. I started a refinery order with this Prospector on Wednesday, remember?
We got some shit the other day, didn't we? We never went back. We just didn't unload you.
But I started a refinery order. Remember, we thought we was reading the Polaris and it was reading the Prospect.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. She's like, oh, cool, it's reading the Polaris. We can start refinery orders. Like, no, it was reading the Prosy. Lame. Alrighty, Pagan. Starboard side to unload. Port side to rearm.
Try that one there.
We could do a planet side. It wouldn't be that difficult.
Nope.
If we go about the way I usually do. Could you just go to OM1 and head literally directly towards the center of the planet, the circle, and land right there? There's never anything actually there, but it's always the same spot.
Yeah. Even when the planet rotates, it's always going to be OM1 in the North Pole. Yeah, totally doable. We'd have better luck getting rocks, I think. I'm down to do that if you guys want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find
Found some golden Terranite.
Nice.
Might be a little too big for me to break its 15,000 mass.
I can come give you an assist. Or Bendy can, he's right there.
Well, I'm holding this gold rock for you. So
Okay.
he can come here. He can come here and suck this one up.
Yep, go for it.
We'll jump over to Ida.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go unload these bags, and no matter what we do, we gotta unload these bags.
Freezy, come get this gold.
There's gold in them there,
Alright.
Gold.
So the only thing on the downside of that, your concept I have, or the concept you have, is unloading the Polaris.
Yes. If it's only one person doing it, what you're going to have to do is go to a terrestrial landing zone, park the Polaris, grab all the ore bags off the Polaris, set them to the side, spawn a C2 or something like that, and do it that way.
You, instead of the Fortune, you could put a whole A on there. Transport it with a whole A to the station. Just park a little bit away from the station.
I'm on the wrong side of the ship. I need to be on the other side of the ship. I told you guys incorrectly. You lied, Pagan. You lied. We've already found some caveats to doing this.
Alright, Bendy, I'm next to you.
Dropping the bags down the elevators in the cargo bay, from the hangar to the cargo bay, can cause them to get stuck inside the walkway.
You could put a Atlas on there and use the Atlas to take them down.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can hit the buttons inside the Atlas.
Well, the biggest issue is that you can't unload the Polaris at Arc L1 or Arc L2. That's the biggest issue. You have to fly to a terrestrial landing zone and
Bro, what are you shooting at?
there you go.
Who?
Everything on that rock should be ready to be hoovered. I think you're ready to hoover. I'm pretty sure that rock's ready to go. It was a fairly small rock, so it should be pretty quick to just grab it and go. Give me this, please. Alright, we're gonna chuck these back here. And we'll put them back on in a minute. perk, and one more.
You said that you had 2 XTRL modules?
One Helix has 2 XTRs and 1 Rieger C3. The lower right Helix has 2 Rieger C3s and 1 XTR XL.
Okay, so the center laser has 2 XTRs and a Rieger.
Correct, because that's like just a little extra boost in a big green zone. And the lower right is, I need a lot more ass to break this rock. That's my logic.
Gotcha.
So check this, Pagan. It's letting me set a direct route from here to Ida without hitting Hurston. Yeah.
Wow,
Didn't know that?
that's a lot of words.
Jeez.
If you're in the middle of
Too bad
space,
I'm not
you can
Reno.
jump to any planet or any moon.
But normally it makes you go to Hurston first and then the moon.
Yeah, most of the time sometimes if you're like in like say near Crusader, like you're near the planet.
If you're in a zone.
Yeah. If you're in the middle of nowhere, yeah, it's gonna let you skip everything.
How do I find the Polaris?
Look for my marker. I'm right at the Polaris.
Yeah, Pagan's there.
Okay.
Me and Bendy are heading over.
Copy. I'll run this Foos with you guys. Let me get these empty bags on the Prosy.
Alright, Pagan, I'm heading your way.
Yep.
Well, I got to do the new event, Pagan, on the PTU. The full
Did you
event.
like it?
Well, not the full event. It bugged out when we got to the phase 3. Apparently, someone else has phase 3 going on. It doesn't spawn. Which doesn't make it, like, only one person in the shard can have it up at once, which sounds like a bug. Which hopefully they get it fixed before. Well, hopefully they put a PTU out this weekend.
Didn't they drop that one for the day?
Yeah, it released phase 3. I don't know, there's one thing I still gotta test, if you can get a ground vehicle into that area. I tried a grab bike, nope. But I'm gonna try a tank next.
Try Steve. You take Steve everywhere.
Steve is such a slut.
Oh, now it's
I know the Akita, or like whatever the hell they're called, the new Atlases, the jump jets are still not working.
They were working. Can they just not break shit?
Every geo bag always breaks somehow.
Freezy, if you come to the side where my marker is, I can grab those full bags off of that Prosy for you.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yep, and then you can fly to the other side where my Prosy is, and I'll give you some fresh bags.
Alrighty.
But overall, the Atlas feels a lot better. They made it a lot faster running. And they gave it more a newer sound when it moves.
You should be able to see me flashing my light here in a second.
The geo prices are pretty good. They're 90K.
Good.
Yeah, I see.
Pretty cheap.
Cool. Do you know how to unlock your ports and all that stuff?
Alright, Alt and K.
Oh, yep, that's it. If you should be able to have to get a little closer to me, and then there you go, a little closer. All right, and if your ports are unlocked, I can snatch bags off.
They're unlocked.
Okay. It's trying to grab your whole ship, so something's a little fucky.
Yeah, they're not unlocked when they're doing that. You gotta unlock them both.
Yeah, it's trying to move your whole ship.
Oh, make sure your shields are down too.
My shields are up and let me do it.
They are down.
Shields don't matter. He just needs to hit that.
There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
When did they make that change?
Yes.
I turn my shields off every time.
Worked for me yesterday and today, so... Or not yesterday, Wednesday and today. Oop, that's not what we want. There we go, that's what we want. Come here, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, can you roll your ship halfway around. In other words, on your just stay in place, but spin your wheel so that you're facing up instead of down. You know what I mean? If you just roll on your Z-axis, twist
Roll
your
left
stick if you're
180. Just
there. You
left.
go.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to flip for me so I can get you other side.
Shit, my bad.
No, you're fine. Q and E, Q or E, either one should do it. There you go. Keep going. I need to get the other side where I can get my beam on it. So keep going.
Yeah, just fuck myself. That's alright.
You're good. You're good like that. There we are. Got
Alright.
3 of your 4 bags off. Let me get 1 more, and then I'll meet you on the other side, and we'll get you loaded up with fresh baggies. And where is it? Got it. Okay. So if you swing around to the other side of the Polaris, my prospector's there. Just park anywhere you can close to it, and I will meet you, and we'll get some empty bags on there for you.
Like, you want me to park in your Polaris next to your prospector?
If you put your nose to my ass. Yeah. You see where my prospector is on the other side of the Polaris? If you put your nose to the ass of my ship, I should be able to put the bags on for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. I'm basically hogging the parking spot.
I'm refitting the mole right now to be a little more, less temperamental.
Okay. Perfect. Time to grab some bags out and we'll snap them on. You get your butt down. You don't need to be climbing up there trying to steal treats. Hold on a minute. I gotta deal with a cat. Quit that shit. Okay. Yep, she's trying to steal treaties. Little shithead. Alright, that's 1 bag on. Ooh, now she got pissed off and jumped down. Well, if you won't give me treaties, I won't give you cuddles. Whoop. There,
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. Just hold still for me. I got 2 more bags to go, and then you can quantum to Bindi.
I think this spot's big enough to park that in.
Where are my?
Yeah.
Want me to move a little bit? Or?
Let me see if I can get it first.
Here. I'd say park it like in space somewhere, not too far.
Whoa, Pagan, what are you doing? You're pushing right past that.
That's
shit.
way more dangerous than parking it down here in the middle of nowhere.
With all the bombs, I would say that's more dangerous.
I lost the bag. There's the bag.
Well, it's a lot more. Both, really.
If we start seeing a lot of activity, you bet your ass I'll get on board the Polaris. Why is it not wanting to snap in there?
It's upside down.
Is it?
Yeah, there's feet on it. You gotta roll it the other way around.
I thought those were where it connected.
No, those are the bottom. Those are the feet. Sits on the ground.
Damn it, Pagan. Your career as a rock star is now, or as a porn star is now officially over. Okay. Oop, I had Yeller. God damn it.
Hang on, I'll just move my shit.
No, don't, because I'm right underneath you. I'm right underneath you.
Yes,
Hold on.
you.
I'm just trying to get that slot, the line up. Once you get it lined up, there we go. Now we got green. One more time. Can you figure it? Can you find it this time, Pagan?
Can you find the hole?
Right? Does it need to shave for you, or are you going to be okay? Got her. Lock your ports. You're good to go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, Mole is back in action and en route. Or are we moving to planet
Go to Bindi.
side?
Go to Bindi.
Copy.
Okay. Got room for 2 more on this side.
You know what I haven't done in a really long time?
Eat an ice cream cone?
No, I eat ice cream all the time. I'm talking like I haven't cave mined in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, you cook some sketty? Nice.
I'm gonna stop at Hero too so I can repair my ship, actually.
Yep. Yeah, you can't do that aboard the Polaris yet.
I found Famaline.
Oh, is that planned?
Eventually, you're supposed to be able to land in the hangar, the Polaris or the Idris, and repair your ship and refuel it. I actually got one of those ships in concept that's supposed to let you do that too. That'll be awesome once that's working.
Who's on the moon with me right now? That mean you, Majestic?
Yeah, just yeah, me and you.
Oh, we're here, Bexlight and Terranite. Or you're looking for quant only, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for quant only.
All right, I'll keep my eyes out for you.
Oh, don't you dare glitch through that wall.
Get down for family.
Who's got the mole?
Jax.
Got your mole here. 47,000 mass, 37% Terranite, 167 SCU.
Ooh.
I think that was it in a cluster? Cluster of 6.
4 or 5 of them here. There's a little Bexalite and another little Terranite rock here too. So like you can get filled up right here.
I should make sketty cosmic. Mrs. B loves my pasta recipe.
Yeah, and you can put the mole bags on the prospector.
Scanning's taking forever.
Mm-hmm.
Is it any faster in the PTU? They said they adjusted it.
That's the thing. They had the new UI in for like one patch, and I didn't even get to see it in that patch. They disabled it mid-patch, I think, or something.
Oh, shit.
It was causing some kind of fatal error, loading way too much shit into a loop. They got to figure out why, and once they take that out, it'll be back in the test again. I was hoping that it got a test back in the day.
I tried it, nothing yet. It's still the same old one.
Careful, Pagan.
I got it. My landing gear's not down.
Well, if we had a Geo, there's a lot of Famaline I've been finding here.
Well, you get to a mining outpost, I can get you a Geo.
Oh, no, I just wish they would upgrade the prospector to the layout of the Fortune.
Yeah, the new one, because you can put the Geo in the bag.
Yeah.
There we go.
I need to go to Bendy, right?
Yep.
All right, there we go.
It's not letting me activate.
Quantum to finish cooling down here.
It's not letting you activate what?
Quant.
Okay. Toggle out of quant mode and back in. If that doesn't work, get out of the pilot seat and get back in. Sometimes it gets fucking
get out.
There we go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Mrs. B and I usually use wheat. We'll use wheat pasta. And sometimes, instead of using pasta at all, we'll grab what we call in the South spaghetti squash. I think you guys call it winter squash up north.
We use spaghetti squash.
Yep. So we'll grab the spaghetti squash. We'll cut it in half right down the middle. She'll cut it with olive oil, put it face down, and on a cookie sheet or something. Throw it in the oven and bake it. And then we'll pull it out. And if you cut it with a fork, if you grab a fork and cut it along the skin, it makes long, thin strips.
And you make squash noodles.
Basically, yeah. But she'll what she'll do is about 5-10 minutes before that squash is done, she'll pull them out of the oven. She'll cover them in my pasta sauce. And cook those, fill those bowls up, coat it with mozzarella cheese or Parmesan cheese, throw it back in the oven so it finishes the baking with that pasta sauce in there and a bed of cheese. Oh my god, it's good shit.
Where's Mrs. B from? Up north?
Nope. She's from Florida, Cocoa Beach.
Huh. My grandpa must have learned it then, because he was in Louisiana. So that's probably how he learned it when he was down here, because he used to make that when I was a kid.
Which rock, Bendy? The one to your left. I see. There we go. Yep.
This would probably be a 2, maybe 3 laser rock. But Terranite right now, depending on where you sell, it's got more value than Bexelite.
Oh, I almost forgot to grab. I need to grab that Polaris mission. Somebody might complete that for me for free.
Yeah.
It just started up. They're still on the ambush part.
Got it.
I'm surprised this is still up.
I went and did that mission the other day. Went over there with a harp and started blasting out escorts and stuff.
Yeah, it's not bad, bro. I don't mind doing it. Like, as long as I get to work a gun and I don't have to fly in that shit, I'm cool. I'll shoot whatever you let me point at.
Yeah, it's fun, but I struggled in that hard because towards the end there, it was 2 Connies and another ship. I don't know if it was like a Cuddy or a Valkyrie or what. I just remember seeing the Beetle thrusters on it. And they were tearing me up, dude. Each Connie's got 2 turrets on it, and there were 2 Connies. So they were putting those size 4s on me, and all 4 of those turrets were shredding me fast.
What rocks are you guys looking for?
Tasty rocks.
Well, we're looking for money. There, it's Terranite, Bexelite, and gold, and Quantanium.
Kind of 30% over here for a Terranite. It's about. Let me find it. 13,000 mass.
That's true, Sinister. I bought us one of those KitchenAid mixers last year. Finally broke down and spent the $300 on a mixer, but what I want to get is that pasta maker thing where you put the pasta on it and it peels it off like noodles. I think that'd be perfect. We can turn in squash and zucchini in the noodles.
Hey, Freezy, you at Hero 2 yet?
Yeah, I'm arriving here now.
All right, so leave your prospector and bring your other ship over here to meet up with Jackson in the mole.
All right, I'm gonna bring my cutter.
Yeah, bring the cutter. You can just leave it behind. Hop in this mole with Jax. Break these big rocks. Everybody check your hydration, too.
Yeah, I just did a drink. Oh, you can use the med bed and the Polaris once I get there. If you guys need.
Right, we're right here at the North Pole. There's a good spot you can park. You see the shape of that shadow of the really dark section right there, what it looks like, right?
I'm actually 14 clicks away from you.
I know, I see you. I'm watching you through my window.
Tara and I are ready to go. We're mostly ready to go to.
I'm hopping in the turret to see if I can crack this one, Bendy. I don't think I'll be able to solo crack it.
You're not. I got Freezy coming over to hop in there with you.
Yeah, I'll be in there in a minute, and I'll help you as well.
Real quick, it doesn't show you the fracture levels if it can't be broken, right?
Yes, it will. If it's impossible or not, it doesn't matter. It'll still.
No. Like break it down even more, or is it ready to suck up if it doesn't show those power fracture levels?
Oh yeah, when it's
It'll be purple. Yeah, if you're in your fracture mode and you don't have the optimal or the overcharge window, then yeah, it's probably suckable.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. If this is ready to get sucked up, it's about. I think it was about maybe 30 SCU. I think maybe 40.
Ooh, they finished that one. We can get another one in. Get that Polaris.
Oh, they failed it.
Do you get negative rep in any way?
No. There's no rep for that mission anyway. Well, actually, there is a rep for the CDL. I just don't know if it gives rep for this mission. For the CDF.
So I would strafe right about a football field or two. Stop, move forward. Keep going. I'm gonna try to put you in that pocket with no rocks. You got straight forward somewhere. There's some big old rocks there.
Easy.
More. Straight to the right. You'll hit the one a little bit forward and just a little bit more to the right. That looks good. I don't think you'll hit anything.
As long as we can jump on board a ramp, we should be fine. Yeah, I think we're good there. Cool. We'll kill the engines. Shields are at max. Fire power's at max. Actually, no, it's not. Now firepower's at max, so the PDC
Thing?
I did
Give me
a
a sec,
thing.
I'll be back.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna run out one of the cargo ramps, jump aboard that mole, and give you guys some hands.
Yeah, bring that mole down so you can get on it, Jax.
Yeah, give me a minute. I need to get down there. I'm still running through this behemoth of a fucking
long
ship.
months of subscribing crumpet mode.
Wait, are you guys at a rock right now?
What?
Are you guys at a rock right now? When did you get it loaded up?
Yeah, he's getting somebody else in the mole to help break it.
Well, I'll be
I'm
at
gonna
this
need to. I'm gonna need to go to the pilot seat and set down.
I see Bendy. Okay, we're gonna run out this way. Where are you at, Jax?
Right over the rock.
I'm trying to run my way to you.
You were a little too close to that rock. I was hoping it would have made it over it.
Oh, it's
Just need to back up like 15 feet.
There you go. There's Jax. There, she'll be all right. The ramps will act like landing gear.
So, I have a potential theory for the lead up or the next part of this story.
Pagan set down there.
After all this stuff on Pyro 1 and Pyro.
If you just set her down, I should be able to jump on board, Jax. I'm right here below you.
I feel like something's leading to Nyx being this ship.
Jake left a little bit. There you go.
Which laser has the Hofstede?
Both are still Hofsteeds.
Okay.
The left laser should have a Rieger C3 and a Focus, I believe.
Okay. And the right one's a
It's what I
Hofstede
could-
still?
Yep.
Okay. So either one, it doesn't matter, they're both the same?
They're not the same. One has an XTLR.
Which one has the XTR?
L. I believe right.
That's where I want. Hey, Crumpet. So far pretty good. I'm not in the PTU, though. We're testing Polaris as a mobile base. Testing that theory. So far it works okay. It's a little cumbersome getting the bags off and on, but I think we're going to be fine with that. Yeah. It's just proof of concept right now with cheap-ass prospector bags. Once we actually do it in seriousness, I think it's going to wind up being mole bags. I want to see if one person could actually do it. In theory, one person could. You put a proxy in the hangar, fly to your place, back and forth to the Polaris, and then offload. Now, when you unload your cargo, if you're solo, you got to go to a landing zone, offload all the bags, and grab a C2 or something and put the bags in there. We need to back off just a little bit. Need to back up a couple of meters. Nope.
Yep, copy. Nope. I got out of the seat before.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I heard.
Back her up.
So you can't land that at like
Right there.
Lorville or Area 18?
Yes. I can land a Polaris at a terrestrial site like Orson, Grim Hex, New Babbage, Area 18, no problem. But the problem is that you can't do refinery there. So you have to land in Lorville, grab all the full bags, offload them, store the Polaris, grab a C2, put the full bags in a C2, and fly the C2 to a refinery station and do it. It's just an extra step if you're solo.
All right.
If you're not solo, go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, that's where I think the whole A would probably be really good for that.
Yeah, as long as you can
Go
snap
like
the bag on it.
Yeah, I think that'd be worth testing right there.
All right, I'm about to give her some juice.
Yep, I'm at 52%. So.
Well, she's a 47 mass, so we're probably going to need 100 from you. Because she's starting to warm up now. Good.
I'm at 100.
I'm at 100.
We're good. We got her. I'm at 10 and she's charging. Hey, Milky.
She fell out.
It's fine. I went down to 10% because I saw her getting up to the near red, and I didn't want her in the red. There she goes.
Damn.
Anytime now, server. Anytime.
Server's like...
Thank you. Appreciate it. So dramatic.
Do I want to give you this? No.
Work for it, bitch. Oh, come on. Scan. Scan the rock. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Every 6 seconds, Pagan. Every 6 seconds. Gotta hope they don't break that anytime soon, because I've gotten so used to every 6 or 7 seconds getting a spike! God damn. She is not gonna be happy. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Ha 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 ha! Just outside of it. We're gonna let that cool down.
Yeah, that was a hangry little rock there.
Woo! Yeah. She was like, I don't like you. You called me the B word. Okay, 6 seconds. Where's my spike? Where's my spike? There you go. Next spike should get me on the green.
The one immediately to the left of that, sitting on top of the one that's on the ground, is 66.6% Terranite.
Okay, I'm just bird dogging this power level real quick. This thing is really determined to have me overheat again. Ta-da! Alright, you should be able to hoover that now.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Man, there's a lot of stuff out here to salvage.
Now there's a fortune in the Polaris if you want to grab it.
On my way over at Microtech at
Oh.
a spot that seems to have a lot of derelict ships.
I know we can do salvage in the Polaris, no problem, because you got to sell at a terrestrial site anyway. So that's a much better fit, but I've wanted to do continuous mining for years. That one's ready to go. I'm not going to bother with this 4%er. That's just not worth it. Hey, Bootsy Boots. How you doing there, Boots Boots? You like the new couch? Oh, do you like the new couch? We put your blankie on it so it would smell familiar. Mm-hmm.
Can you see the rock behind it? That's behind the 4%er?
Nope. Not at all.
Can he get an angle on it?
Probably.
Oh, 4 size 4 NDBs are no shit.
I could probably vaporize the rock that's in front of it to see it.
Welcome.
The ship. Hey, Starman, what's up? Oh, we're just doing some mining excursion testing with the Polaris.
And this server just does not want to... It's taken forever to show the scan data.
Mm-hmm. But it used to be you could hit it, you could bump your harvest on it real quick and it would force it to read faster, but not anymore. Welcome back, Starmaniac. Come on, scan it. Tell me what you got. I'm glad I waited for that one. 99% iron. We start doing base building, that's going to be handy.
Alright, I'm on my way to y'all now.
Oop, it fell away. What do we got back here? Video on the flight blades. I discussed it during a stream. Talked about it a couple of times. I'm glad to see flight blades are in the game. I'm disappointed that they went straight to buyable only in the store. I thought that was a shitty way to do it. I'm glad to see that they're pushing them in the in-game now, though. Oh, we gotta crack that shit. So, glad to see that that level of gameplay being implemented. I think they handled it in a way that encourages people to perceive it as a greedy move. That's the way that I perceived it.
I think the vast majority of the community saw it that way with the backlash they received.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also thought that Xylo's follow-up statement, I think that could have been worded better.
I got Quan on me.
Because my take from that was that it wasn't an apology. That after reading Xylo's statement a couple of times, and I read it 2 separate occasions. Like, okay, first when I was still really pissed off, and then later after I'd cooled down a little bit. Both times, that statement didn't seem like an apology to me. It seemed like an explanation. It's like, oh, well, you guys just didn't know that it was going to be available in-game right away. And no, we didn't know because you didn't mention it anywhere. All of your information that you presented about that initially was to encourage sales. You said it would be available in-game at a later time. You didn't give a timeline. You didn't say, hey, chill out, peeps, it's just going to be a couple of weeks. You didn't say that.
Well,
you just said it was going to be available later. I'm sorry?
They were supposed to put a Spectrum post up, but they never did.
Well, I
don't think they did.
Wow, the way that it was delivered to the public encouraged people to be dissatisfied with the way that they did it. And I don't think that's being unreasonable.
Right there, didn't you, Rock? There we go.
That's only 16% Terranite. Yeah, so that's my take. Glad to see them in game. Displeased with the way that they handled it.
Alright, we're next to Bindi.
Oh, you need to go over to where Pagan is. Hop on that mole with them.
Yeah, we got to unload these bags. He can run this bag and refine it, or we can unload the bags because Bendy found Quant.
Yeah, you know Majestic wants to Quant, though.
Oh, he does? Is he headed over there now?
No, I'm on my way.
Good. I forgot he wanted Quant.
You trying to get him a Polaris?
I know that Scarred Citizen did a video on the flight blades, and he largely said the same way that I feel about it. I really think they could have handled the marketing for that in a way that would be more friendly to the backers. And yes, I'm fully aware, and I'm of, well, let me just rephrase this. I'm of the opinion that they marketed it and present that information in the way that they did to encourage FOMO.
This ship.
Oh, you definitely need to reposition this ship. I'm just seeing shit rocks here. The highest one's 19%. The rest are like 4s. Yeah. This is shit. I really think that they chose to present the information in the way that they did to encourage people to buy them in the store and not wait. Yep. That's the way I see pay for advantage.
And it's not even a very good advantage in some cases.
Now, from what I'm hearing, it's like a 2% increase.
Look, 2-3% increase is fine on straight everywhere. On the racing, that matters.
Yep.
For a pirate trying to get, or for somebody like us trying to get away from a pirate who has a bonus on his acceleration, not so good for us. For combat pilots who squeeze every bit of their maneuverability out of their ship, probably not too good for us either. Like the people who know how to use it, that 2 or 3% advantage is a good advantage.
Yeah, especially in a turn war. Or you're just trying to out-turn the other person, eventually you're going to pull ahead.
So you got a ship that's usually not really good at this maneuverability. It's got great top speed, but you don't really use the top speed. You'd rather have more maneuverability. Now you take this great fighter that's really not meant to have a lot of maneuverability, and you're boosting its maneuverability. Pay to win.
Like
look
an
at the
ME
Scorpius.
going against a Spitfire.
I mean, look at the Scorpius with the new turret in the fly blades. And the pilot gets control of that new turret, which gives you an extra 16 size 2s.
Oh, the Hurricane.
I'm at 100 Majestic. You got the ball.
All right. So, question for you, Jax, and I don't want you to feel obligated on this statement. Are you going to unload these bags at the Polaris and grab Prosy bags, or are you going to fly back and get a refinery order going?
It might be wise to fly back.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Alternatively, to stay on field longer.
No, just fly back. Just touch down, let me down.
Yep,
I'll grab the Prosy.
Can do.
You ain't even got to land. Just get me low enough to jump out of the turret, and I'll be happy.
Wait, what? No, he could unload those mold bags onto yours and just go to the HDMS that's over here, repair, and get new bags.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. F4.
Yeah, just
like eventually, all them prospector bags we're gonna wind up just tossing off because we're getting others.
Yeah, just let me know when you're good, and I'll run and jump off onto this rock. That's probably close enough.
Does that thing have a top airlock?
The Polaris? No.
Oh, that could be useful. I think the Connie has it still, right?
Still.
I'm down.
Connie has it.
Copy. Wrong button.
Okay, so let's get those bags off.
Yep, I'm just repositioning a little bit here. I need to be on port side, right?
I'm going to drop them to the ground, let you fly off, and I'll deal with them after that. Freezy and I can pick the bags up and put them on board the ship.
All right. Right Alt K. Ports are unlocked.
Okay, bag down. Bag down. Bag down. Bag down. You're empty. Dust off, buddy. You're golden.
Copy.
Okay, so we're going to chuck these in, Freezy, on this side of the ship. Full bags go on this side. And the empty bags are on the other side.
Burned Atmo.
Bendy, I might need your help for this optimal range on this.
And that just gets you a few more mole bags just to stay on the Polaris, too.
Yeah, I'm going to wind up buying a bunch of them is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wind up going to, like, Dumpers Depot and buying a fuck ton of them.
Well, no, we keep doing what we're doing. Eventually, that's going to be full of mole bags. We're just going to take them off of his. He can refill, toss them onto yours. And when you take those to the refinery, you get the bags back.
That's true.
Woodruff is awfully close to where we're at.
Bendy, I might need your help. Frog's pretty big, and Cadet's window is super small.
I haven't been counting bags. Is that all 8 of them, Freezy? Okay, so some of these we're going to have to set right over here.
Oh, wow. What do we have? Connie at Woodruff. a Polaris at Woodruff.
Should I make a little room for easy so we can quickly chuck these on? I'm trying not to mix them up. These bags over here on this side are all empty. So these are all empties. And the ones on this side are currently all full.
That top one, Vindy, on the tip top of that pile.
Here we go. Got room to put 3. There we go.
You want me to pop this for you, Bubby? Go ahead and take
Cool.
off. I got it.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, I'm going to lift off and go over there closer to you guys. Well, no, you're only 30 clicks away. Yeah, I'm going to go over there to where you guys are, in case something goes hostile. And the elevator on this thing sucks. It's so slow. Not generally, Omen. I know initially the first time I tested this with taking the bag or getting the bags replenished on the mole, it cost me 100 and something thousand. But then I was getting bags on the Prospector Wednesday night and it was only costing 1 credit. So I'm seeing some inconsistencies here. I mistakenly repaired the Polaris the other day and cost myself $2 million.
The repair for the mole was 770 credits.
770,000 or just credits?
Just credits.
Oh, well, that's doable. That's definitely doable.
All right, I'm headed to Bendy.
We're losing 1 bag, but I put it back in the ship.
Okay.
Really?
Are we?
Yeah, it was under the ship. It was weird.
Yeah, they glitch out sometimes in the Polaris. The cargo bays have problems. There's a bag that's stuck in the hallway, actually, so you can't run all the way around, or you're gonna. Dude, I really wish we had a geo. There's all kinds of mineable deposits here. Jax is there.
Yeah, I'm headed to Bendy.
Copy that. That's where we're headed next to.
And yep, repair did put bags on. I have 96 SCU.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be 96.
Looks like Bendy's headed off to do more scouting.
Landing gear ready.
Yeah, I needed a pop-up rock from Majestic. It was just too little of a window.
Well, the nice thing about it, if we had a fully crewed Polaris, I don't think anybody would fuck with us. Or at least it would dissuade them.
Gotta be careful with bombers.
That's true.
Brakes.
Yeah, I know there was a post by... Oh, what's his damn name? Yogi. I'm talking about the flight model changes and stuff. How they're trying to find a way to make it so your ship can't hover nose down there in Atmo.
I did that once before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, it was called hover mode. Nobody liked it.
I don't know what the big deal is. People have the biggest cow over stuff. It's a game, guys.
I've got zero issue with them fixing it so that ships can't just hover without VTOL. I've got no problem with that at all.
Got a big ass gold rock over here for that
Just
mole.
like they like wish they just make up their mind on what they want to do.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's be consistent about it.
You want to target your laser on it for me? Oh, I see which one you're pointing at. Got it.
Where's the best place to refine this? Or L2?
It is the closest.
Go into F4 mode. I'm going to squeak in front of you here.
I don't remember Majestic. I'd have to pull up my chart.
Just take it to Hurl 2.
Set her down, so that should be good there. Oh, no, there's a rock right underneath my port side landing gear. There we go.
What can I mine with the mining bit that's used on the tractor B?
Hand minables.
Inside the caves, and you find them on the ground.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see
That
there was
used to
any.
be the only mining we had for the longest time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I came in right as the Procy, I think, was in game. So Jax, you're on that rock now?
Yeah, I'm touched down, nose pointed towards it so I don't lose it.
Copy
Just
that.
waiting on you two.
We are about a click and 3/4 away from you. I'm gonna park over here somewhere. Looks like there's a good spot over here.
There's a pretty good spot right behind the mole.
Is there?
It looks fair.
Yep, I see it.
Fairly flat.
See ya. I think Mrs. B may be baking a cake.
Got some smell goods going on.
No, but I hear her putzing around in the kitchen, and usually that means she's experimenting. And I will tell you, 99 times out of 100, when she experiments in the kitchen, delicious things result. Not to speak ill of my first wife, but when my first wife was not great in the kitchen. My daughter and I.
Your nose to the right and come nose in towards the mole. You got a pretty nice flat spot for your stern to be in and your nose to be in.
Looks pretty good from there. Let's touch her down, see what we got. That'll work. We'll open the ramps on one side and she should be fine.
Engines are off.
Oh, that's Bendy touchdown right there.
Mm-hmm.
No, Bendy's way over here.
That's
Then
me.
Who? Oh, gotcha.
Freezy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's awesome in the kitchen.
Man, this behemoth of a ship is amazing.
You should see the Idris. Raven and Ferrets have an Idris. That thing's fucking huge. Going on this side. And these bags like to shift around, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're jumping on the mole, Freezing. Over there with Jax.
And if you're in lower gravity, it's faster the
Okay.
jump. It's faster the jump than the run.
Ooh, I'm at 41 hydration.
Do you have drinks on you?
You have hydration with you?
I've got some, and there's a bed on the Polaris if you need it.
I have 2 spares that I can hand out if you need to have hydration.
I just need one bottle of water.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Come on over to the mall. I've got them.
Thank you.
Indy,
Yeah, I think pretty much all of us carry at least 4 on us.
Yeah, we usually carry spares.
I brought 2, but that was a mistake because they're empty.
Well, are they the same drink? Are they the same kind and color?
Yes.
You can stack them and move them to your hand, and they will glitch out and be full again.
Oh?
Yeah, stack them in your inventory, so they're 2 and in 1 stack. Drag that stack to your hand.
Never mind, they're not the same drink.
They're not? Okay. Well,
That's
where are you
fine.
at? And I'll give you one. There you go.
Oh, that's actually good information to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm going to drag one of these 2 empty drinks to my hand. Ta-da! Once this guy pulls out of his ass, it'll be full. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm good. I got 4. Now I'm going to drop this Cruise Lux on the ground here, and you should be able to grab it and drink it. There you are. And after you finish drinking it, drop it down, and I'll magically make it full again, and you'll be able to go up to 100%. Because that's probably only going to get you like 65 or 70. Okay. So now I'm going to grab this. Once it's in my hand, I'm going to right-click. That puts it back in my backpack. Now it's stacked in my backpack. 2 zeros. I'm going to move the 2 zeros to my hand. And it becomes 1 full drink again. Now I'm going to drop it on the deck for you, and you're good to go. I should be able to drink that. Get more hydration. I've got no problem showing that because that's been in the game for years.
They know
Yeah, I was
they're
about to
not
ask.
fixing it because it cuts down on garbage in the game, so they're cool with it right now until we have garbage cans. So here's 193 SCU, 193.87 SCU, 34.97% gold when you're done.
Copy that.
66k mass.
Yeah, keep that drink so that way you can stack them next time, okay?
Okay.
Eventually they're going to fix that, and that won't work anymore. But for now, 2 Cruise Lux bottles, you're set. And you should be able to lift off, Jax. We're both on board.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to get in a chair because unlike a certain captain, I don't pancake my workers.
Oh, see? That's how you get those negative reviews on Glassdoor, though.
It only happened once.
Technically twice to him. In the same stream.
Yup.
Oh shit, I'm going down, not up.
Boink.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to Loreville and sell this Terranite I have.
All right. Tab.
Wait,
All right.
Freezy,
I'm
do you even know where the lasers
49
are?
now.
What'd you say, Greg?
Do you know where the lasers are?
Not really.
I'll help you.
All right.
I'll help you.
Yeah, okay.
Turret, where's the look ahead at? Pilot, look ahead, turret, look ahead.
If you see where Pagan is, there's another one on the opposite side of the ship.
Yeah.
In that room where the elevator is, go to the left side.
Yep. You're going to go into a room with a closet in the door. Go to the second door. When you emerge from that second door, you're going to come out onto the outside of the ship. So make sure your helmet's on, and then there'll be a...
Freezy. This way.
Okay.
Oh,
See where I am here? Oh, he's upstairs.
Yeah. Freezy, come down. Turn to your right. Go through that door. Come down the ladder. Make sure to put your helmet back on.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Up.
Remind me next time we get to Hurl 2 to give you a hot suit. Because you messing around on
Right over here.
Hurston, we're going to need it.
Go through here to the right, and then to the left, you'll see a seat.
Oh, Pagan. I'm gonna go pick up a whole A, and we'll test that with the bags.
Okay.
If you might be able to fit it in the bottom.
You can fit it in the
Maybe.
top as long as it's closed.
Yeah.
But I never tried the bottom.
No, I think you can extend the whole A.
Welcome.
Can you?
Hey, Arik.
Who's suffocating?
Not me. I'm good.
Sore?
Really? Why did game? Are you being potato today?
Mm-hmm.
Jack's just not put his helmet on while he was talking.
I thought I saw his helmet on him when he walked by me.
Yeah, it was on, and then
When he was showing Freezy where to go, I didn't see it on him.
Oh.
well, it's on now, and I'm no longer suffocating. Okay.
Good times.
How are you, Arik?
All right. Let's run this up.
Oh, I am.
All right, I'm at 100. So
I'm at 100.
Freezy, you're in control, so watch that.
No, don't do that. No.
Okay, Freezy, go to 100%, and I'll be lead on this. All right. There we go.
Freezy needs more practice first.
It's okay. Just take your laser up to 100%, Freezy, and we'll see how she does. All right, good.
It's at 100.
Perfect. I'm going to interrupt. And if you hear me giggle like a schoolgirl, that means kill your laser power, because we're going to explode. Come on. Come on. Get me in there. There we go. Hey, Freezy, take it down to around 80%, please. It doesn't have to be exactly, just somewhere close to 80. There you go, perfect. Ta-da! Like a professional. Look at you go.
Hey, when is Alien Week?
I don't remember.
It's sometime before
Is it this month, though?
Mm.
I think it was like right after Invictus.
Oh. Nice. A 0 to hero kind of thing, Arik?
Y'all took out Polaris mission, didn't you?
Shit. Nope. Thank you for reminding me.
They're on protecting it right now.
I just took my
I
laser
got
off.
this. I got this one, Freezy. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Scan another one and see what it's got.
What I would recommend, Freezy, is when you crew for somebody, whoever's the owner of the mole, ask them what quality of rocks you want, because some people want all of it, some people just want 30%ers or better. So ask them where they want to draw the line, because like you're going to crack rocks, and some are going to be like 40%er, 50%ers, 60s, 30s, 20s. I would ask the pilot of the ship, the captain of the ship, which percentages they want, and they'll usually give you like, hey, I don't want anything lower than 30% or anything lower than 20% or whatever.
All right. What is your percentage wise?
Quality over quantity, 30% or better.
There you
All
go.
right. Thank you.
Yep. So you highlight it, get down to purples, and now you know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
Built
if
up
the
a
server
background
ever
for 'em.
wants to scan it for us.
Right.
Jeez.
2%
How
gold.
do I switch it? Switch.
Hold your left alt down and click your mining laser button, which would be your left mouse button one time. That should toggle between fracture and Hoover mode.
Okay.
Oh, we are not getting a good break on this. I see 22. I see 16.
Yeah. It's definitely...
Oop.
We may have to accept a little bit lower than 30%, depending
You call
on
it as
how
you want
this
to.
broke.
Still waiting on this thing to scan, but yeah.
Optimax that stuff, baby.
Up, got a 73% gold. We'll take it.
Just 27% above it.
27's close enough to 30.
Yeah.
That's 2%. Good Lord.
Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, I feel like we used to get better percentages in the past. Maybe I'm just, rose-colored glasses.
Well, they made it so the modules and the gadgets are more useful now.
Yeah, fair point.
If you want a good break, then you're going to have to hit it with a module or gadget.
Trying to scan that big rock.
Yeah, I can't get it to read. I've tried. There it goes. 31% gold. It needs to be cracked, though, so let me crack this thing first. Hopefully it cracks.
Iron would cluster real good by itself whenever you did a rock that had iron in it. Iron usually break apart in 100%ers. Now it's not so much. They're like about half of what it used to on clustering.
I feel like they're using mining as their guinea pig for some of their gameplay loops, the programming. I just hope that salvage follows suit. I thought Grumpy Eye's suggestion for the salvage mechanic was awesome when you're having the tune of frequencies.
Let's get that 22%er just to get it out of the way.
You can also vaporize them too.
Yeah,
Put about
that is
10% power on them and just wait for them to start glowing red, and once they start glowing real good red, back off and they'll vaporize. This one should break. It's 31.7 before it breaks. We'll see how she turns out. Got a background for your character? Is that what you said, Arik? Yep. 50% gold. I'll take it. Whoa, not that. That.
Dang, these other rocks around us ain't that good.
Mm-mm.
Bendy didn't call out any other rocks, so
He did well.
Yeah,
where
it's
he
the gold
is.
right here. 66,000 or 66,000 mass. It's 37% gold.
same field we're in currently.
No, not there. There ain't nothing else in that field.
Hold on a minute. I got one more that drifted out. Let me see what it's got on it. Probably not much because I've had a 50 and a 60.
I think they're hinting at weapon racks, like for like weapon lockers and stuff.
Yep.
In Michello's.
Really?
Or in his decoration pool.
I'm honestly starting to question this server because
Oh, that needs to be cracked. Yeah.
I'm hitting it with this Helix, and I'm up to 50%, and it's not even ticking.
Oh, no, it's 13K mass. That's why. Yeah, you're going to have to go a little bit higher with that.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. There we go. Now I'm starting to tickle her.
I could just barely get a beam on it. It's glitching on and off. What's your power? I'm going to hit it so we can widen your green out. There you go. God damn it. Come on. There you are.
Hit with low power.
He's almost got it. I'm just trying to get his green zone bigger for him.
Okay.
Your bonuses add in the same ship. So because this thing's got a XTRL module on it, it makes the green zone wider for him. But it's also adding 10% laser power, so you kind of want to give the other person a heads up So they don't go, oh shit, it overheated. Yeah.
Oh, there's another scannable one there. The other light blue in the corner on the left.
Come on, baby. 60% gold. And 2% gold.
47% gold.
Are both of these the same, or are we just scanning the same rock? Wow. 2% 97.92. 2% 97.5. Yeah, those are both shit. How... I wonder if we're too high for me to jump out of this thing. Probably. Yeah, we're too high to jump out of it.
You might be able to move them littler rocks with your tractor beam if you were close enough.
Oh, fair point. Let me try that.
Ooh, 59% gold.
I could only latch onto the yellow. Won't let me latch onto the purples. Yeah, I can't latch onto that guy at all. Just the yellow.
Daddy!
Right?
What the fuck? My bad. That was not meant.
It's all good.
Was that you?
Yeah, I was trying to like click out to change some Spotify music, and then I think I clicked the button next to the one, whatever it's called.
I can imagine your grandma here and not going by the room.
Nah, she's gonna have some questions then.
Oh, there's one in there for your grandma to hear then. Are you on headphones or speakers?
Headphones.
Okay, good.
I thought it was wise to use 100 points on sound. I want some crack.
Let me see if I can find it. Where is it?
Oh, Loctited in there. Wow, tight as a nun's nasty.
There's one.
Sir thought it was wise to use 500 points on Give Kitty Treats.
Where's the other one? Where's the one for Canada? There's one for Canada that's... Oh, here. No, that's not it.
Hey, he's moving that ship. You might want to get out of the hole.
What are you doing, step bro?
Okay. There's one for Canada, because Canada had it with always like the dirty ones. You want to feed these guys treats? Okay, let me get him to set me down somewhere. Oh no, we had to go crack those other rocks. Never mind. I'm riding with you. We'll do treats while we fly over there. I has no kitties. Where are my kitties? Treat time! Where are you, little furry assholes? There's a furry asshole. Here you go, Milky. Oh, I dropped it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop it, sweetie. Yep. Where's your brother and sisters? Where they at?
You're gonna have to guide me back to I'll have you fly back to the Polaris, Pagan.
Okay. No
once
problem.
we're done with what
It may
Mandy
actually show on
has.
your radar. That fucker's huge.
Well, yeah, this one's gonna probably fill you up, won't it?
We're at 53%, or 53 of 96, so
Yeah, it's another one that size, so.
that'll probably fill us up then.
And then we'll do the same thing. We'll just drop the
Thought it was
bags. I'll
wise to
head to
use
an HMS
500
and
points on
repair.
stop and give pets.
Hey, Rivera, what's up? She doesn't want pets. She wants treats.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
You want cuddles? She's like, no, don't want cuddles. Want food, damn it. I'll have to do pets later, Revere. One of them is more friendly to pets. Right now, she just wants the food. She's staring at me like I'm an asshole. She knows something.
She's like, if you don't give me the treats, I will bite that hand.
Oh, she will too. She is, Revere. She just got them too. She got like 8.
Looking at that one. Let's
Should
do
be this big fucker
a
right
little
there.
differently this time. We're gonna go nose down.
Revere, how's it going with your coding project, buddy? You were working on railroad tracks earlier tonight. I was lurking.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, Revere. There he is. I'm at 43 meters and in the optimal. So you might be just outside your optimal on that front laser. I don't know. I don't remember what the magic number was. You said the other day, now, Revere, in full disclosure, I popped into your stream and I was listening to you. You said, hey, I want to show you something, Pagan. There's a reason why we're doing this Western thing. And that's about the time that 2 directors for the city walked into my office and said there was a truck hit in the parking lot. I need you to roll the security cameras back and tell me who hit it. Okay, great. When was it hit? Oh, sometime between 1 and 3. Okay. So now I'm looking through 30 different security cameras on a 3-hour window trying to find this fucking footage. So after you said there's a reason why we're doing this, that's where I kind of left off. You were doing a locomotive. You were building what appeared to be a locomotive.
Yeah. So
all right, Freezy, go ahead and get your laser on it about...
He's going to have to go 100, I guarantee it.
Yeah, go a hundo.
So what were you working on, Revere?
All right. So that particular side project, I bought all the assets for CG Traders. We didn't actually need them, so I have all guns and things. But it's a clone of a Roblox game my son enjoys.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea is it's a train survival game. You go in there with 4 or 8 people. You jump on the train, you buy all the materials at the little... You start off like the trains go through these little rail towns. In the rail towns, you can offload anything you found like throughout the adventure thus far and sell it, get resources, buy more coal barrels and water barrels for the train. And your goal is just to stay alive as long as you can.
Mm-hmm.
The train keeps track of how many kilometers that it's going, and you know, like it's just a leaderboard game, right? Made it be super simple. Copies all of US's code, player controller, everything's working pretty much fine for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to do it for 2 reasons. A, it's a quick product I can go to market in like 3 months. It's like that's not working out. That's like once a week, like it'd be done in a few months. But the trains themselves, this is what I was explaining on the stream when you probably left. The trains are really just, think of it like 3 or 4 Cutlass Blacks following each other. They're like, you know, individual cabooses that have their own little object container system where you can go in and out of, and they're all linked together. And you can shoot from them, and you can shoot from the enemy's perspective into them. So they test out this system very aggressively in a microcosm. So that was one thing I wanted to test with this new game. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, shooting from one zone into another.
Yep.
Hey, Pagan.
Yeah.
Pause on that one. This one's 71% right here.
Are you going to be able to... Oh, okay, yeah. I think he's got it. Whoop, he gets overheating.
God.
She's going to go kaboomies. She's going to go kaboomies. I'm going to hit it with a green real quick to make that green zone bigger. Ooh. Okay, so you're testing interactions and combat from one zone to the other.
Yep. And then the other challenge for this is in the Roblox game, the train just goes straight. It's really, really, really basic. It just literally goes straight. It goes from between towns. It's meant to be a very simple game. I wanted to use the planet tech that I'm working on for dynamically generating the environment around the player. And I wanted to be able to generate a road. So create a path that represents the trail road, and let the terrain generation generate the, like the Arizona style chasms around the track dynamically.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Because that's exactly the same thing as what you'll do in 3D for a whole plant, like sculpting out. Right. Like so today I made a train track generator that automatically curves the tracks to a bend radius.
Yeah, that's you were doing the math for that when I was tuning in and lurking.
All right, let me
15 degrees, I think, was the max you said that you could do.
keep tickling that one, Freezy. I'm gonna bump it with mine at 30%.
Yep. So one of the guys who was obsessed with trains was telling me like what the math
Have
is. Like
you seen my third timbers?
Slowly back your laser off.
Like turn on the power.
Yep.
Yes.
Turn down the power.
It's at 75 right now.
So the guy helping you in your stream, bit of a tism for trains.
Okay, bump it up just a little bit.
Big
like
time, yeah.
76, 77.
76.
Yep, so basically you just want to start increasing until it slowly increases. Yep, there we go. And then as we keep on it.
So when I was lurking, I thought you said your percentage of your max radii was like 15 degrees for your turns. Is that right?
It was something like that. It's like the turn radius for a train track needs to be like 100. It's like 153 meters of radius.
Ooh.
For stability, for speed.
Wow.
Which is pretty big. Like I made a track,
Nope,
but I can
you
make
stay
I
on.
can make any
Stay on.
radius.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's a lot of track.
That's a ton of track. When you think about it, I'm assuming for very short things, like in the yards, it's probably not that crazy.
Yeah, well, they're probably going lower speeds too, so they can go sharper without worrying about tipping.
Like I don't personally know anything about trains. You know, this guy was very disappointed. He was like, "Oh my god, you just bought these assets. You don't know anything about what you're doing." I'm like, no, because the train is just a vehicle. The train is just a gameplay object that you just get in and then you move. You know, like,
Gotcha. Yeah, you triggered his tism.
yeah.
It's like talking to HLC about missiles. You know, once you start that conversation, it's
There we
over.
go. Come on.
Or if I had electrician about communism, that's it. Game over, fucker.
But the takeaway from this project has been like great. Like in the 3 days that I've started this thing, a friend of mine hooked me up with AutoRig Pro, the latest version, the Blender add-on.
Okay.
And with AutoRig Pro, I was able to buy those assets off of CD Trader, the male and female, which are extremely high quality. And
We were so close.
use AutoRig Pro's auto mapping tool to map the armature, put them in.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing the laser on and off to kind of stay in the middle of it. There we go.
Okay, well, that moved the rock that I was shooting. Okay, let's try that again. So you're able to get these assets right in Blender? It's like a...
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Right in Blender and right in Godot through Blender. And they work perfect.
Wow.
And because of that now, I can now bring in the assets from Unity that I couldn't bring in originally, which is my original characters. Because I have like an entire pack that was funded over all the Patreon years of last year. It's 2 full NPC packs of males and females, and there's like 3 racial different skins for each. So like there's a Caucasian, African American kind of. And with each of them, they also have a custom skin shader, so for different tones. So between them both, between all those packs, and the male and female, and we even have the medical full equipment, like the suits, obviously, everything that I originally showed off last year in Unity. All those have an A pose mannequin set up for Unreal, and they work in Unity because Unity has a system called the Mechanism that auto retargets them. But in Godot, it didn't have any of that. It just expects the models to be in a T pose.
What's your cargo looking like?
80.
Nearly full.
I got your next rock here. It's 125 SCU, 45% Terranite, 31k mass.
Oh, we're about to be full. I just got a 3 SCU. That's inert. We don't want that.
So yeah, we're one click away from getting all the original assets in the game from the Unity project.
Well, that's fucking awesome, man.
Yep, and I created the mining module this week, like the full ship that turns the medium ship into a mining ship. It sacrifices all storage in the rear, so it creates the doors on the side of the ship go away because there's this massive module attached.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Instead, there's a 1 meter ramp that goes through the center, where you can see the hoppers on each side. So there's there'll be a status indicator on left and right. Think of like on the inside of the prefab of this mining module, it creates these kind of two panels and like a little bit of a surface where you kind of have these two what looks like hoppers, like metal storage bins.
Cool.
And you can check the raw volume of each. And on the outside, it's just big extension.
Welcome.
It takes up all the area where the weapons are under the wings. They're like these two chubby.
I think there's a couple other little rocks there if we need to top off. Another Baxalite rock right beside it.
And I'll send you a shot because it looks nice.
This bird is full.
Yeah, please. Yeah, we're full. Hey, Attack Cat. Oh yeah, it's going happily, Attack Cat. We're testing viability of using the Polaris to offload full bags. I honestly think well, we're full. The ship's full. The cargo pods are full.
Yeah.
I think
has 88% gold.
I think
we're full.
I think the best bet right now, based on what I'm seeing, is going to be to take the Polaris with maybe one more round of bags if you're going to be doing planetary mining, so that the person can fly over to a repair facility and get new bags. Because it's a bit of a pain to offload the full bags and then put empty bags on, because you've got that doorway. It works better if they pull up to one side of the Polaris, you offload the full bags, store them on cargo grid 1, and then they strafe over to the other side of the Polaris and you offload empty bags off of cargo grid 2 and put them onto the ship. In theory, you would start filling up as you would start emptying your empty bags and filling up with full bags as you go. But like right now, we're kind of like the mole's going over and repairing at a facility, so that's just adding more bags in the Polaris. So I'm almost out of storage.
You can start tossing those prospector bags.
Yeah, I might actually start doing that. I just got to make sure I'm tossing the empties.
Every one of the mole bags we get, toss the prospector.
Yeah. Because right now I've got enough to fill one cargo grid and part of a second with full bags.
The prospector bags are worth 7K each, so if you want to resell them back.
I might chuck them up there where the torpedo tubes are and just get them out of the way for now and just store them, because you never know when you're going to need them.
Oop.
Yeah, you should see the Polaris on the HUD.
Port side.
Let me know when you're close enough and I'll drop off the Vader.
Go.
Vader going down.
Yeah, that was almost a bad day. I bumped the U key while hitting the K key. Ports are unlocked.
Yep, I know. I got 4 bags on the ground. 2. Get out of there. There we go. And last bag. You're good. Lift off. Oh, hold on. Come back. 2 of them snap back to the fucking grid. What the hell? Okay, we got that guy. God damn it. I get it loose. It starts moving and then it snaps right back. All right, you're good now. You're good. Thank you. Where is the Prosi? Okay, there's a Polaris. So I think this side has the empty bags on it. I am going to run up there and check. I know from my orientation where the empties and the fulls are. Alright, cool. This is the side we want for fulls, right here.
Woodruff was the closest.
Yeah, I think that's what you said before. Nope, you got it. Let me grab this guy.
Want me to start stacking them?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I don't think you can go too high, though. Well, maybe. You got it up there? Awesome, dude. How the fuck did you get it up there? That's awesome.
I don't know, but it didn't lock in.
Oh, that's fine. That is awesome. Okay, these are misc. This is Argo. We want to keep this Argo bag for sure. That's an Argo bag. Oh, the bag came out of the hallway. Fucking A. We had a bag glitch through the hallway last night.
Popped out like a Pez dispenser.
Some fucker did too. Look at that shit. She's out. Nice! Keep her the fuck away from that door. I don't feel like going through that shit again.
Well, I can't say play whack-a-mole with it because it's a prospector bag.
Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is get this boat ready to go back and offload bags. Because my little lizard brain is telling me that I got some of these crossed up, and some of the ones I think are empties are actually fulls. So we've got one full cargo grid of full bags at the very least, and probably another partial. Because these right here, I think, are all full, and that one I think is all full. So I'm pretty sure we're looking at a grid and a half of full bags, and that's going to be a fucking huge refinery order. We still got to get them offloaded. We still got to get them offloaded. So what I think I'm going to do is fly back to Area 18 and start offloading these so I can get them into a C2. Because that's going to take a hot minute. Freezy, do you need to hit a med bed or something before I take off out of here?
No.
He's riding with.
He's riding with me or riding with you guys in the mole to crack rocks?
Well, yeah, he needs to get in the mole. So you can jump over here with me or...
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, jump in the mole. That way, if you guys find a nice, tasty rock, you get at least 2 in the mole.
Mole's getting refitted.
Yep, exactly.
Back to my cutter and fly over.
Yep. Just waiting on this fucking elevator.
Bendy route.
I'm only 28 away.
252 for me.
Yeah, because I've got easily 40 bags to offload off this thing. And then get them loaded onto a C2. So yeah, this is going to take me a minute. Gonna hit the med bed real quick.
Heads up, there is a
non-party member in the area?
Yep.
Copy that.
Here.
All right, I'm blocking up the doors now.
That new ship, the
Asgard?
Asgard.
Not the Asgard, the MX.
Copy that. I'm going to lock all doors. Close all doors. I'll worry about the med bed once I get out.
Alright. Bendy.
Well, you're probably pretty safe against that ship.
Well, I just don't want somebody stealing away on board. Now, the PDC should have plenty of pew-pews.
What refinery are you going to?
I've got to go to Area 18 and offload boxes. Because we can't park the Polaris at an ARC L2 and offload. Not until they get the damn cargo panels going in the game.
Yeah, it's that Fury MX or whatever it is by Misk.
Come on. I do wish we had an option to remotely open the doors of our own ship. You know?
It is planned. I don't know how soon, but it is planned.
Some ships have it.
With the Moby.
Yeah, the Moby, that'd be perfect.
Alright.
I would think your Polaris has it.
There should be a toggle switch on one of the panels that says open exterior.
I don't think you can reach it from the ground, though, because I've looked. There's an elevator button you can reach, but you can't even reach the cargo doors from the ground. You know how in the C2 you can reach the elevator, even though the panel's really fucking high, your character can still activate it.
31K. Within.
Where you at, Freezy?
Oh, hey, babies. Oh, I got my Bootsy and my Milkies. You guys like the rug? The rug is back. Yep, the rug is back.
I'm above you.
You gotta get back on that mold. Don't park too close to that rock, though, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off of it a little bit here.
See what's going on here. Alright, what is going on in there?
Oh,
you guys behaving there. What's that?
There we go.
Okay. Oh, is that a... What is going on in there? God damn it. Quit that.
Freezy, you could sit down next to me to save yourself the run.
Yeah, objects in the window are way closer than they appear. Or way farther away than they appear.
There we go.
Yep, there you go.
There's Sneakies. Sneakies is on the couch right now. Oh. Is that her brother? That's her brother.
There's a flashing white light on the ground that indicates where you can open the elevator from.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's not where I want to be. That's the Polaris
And
mission.
then,
I'm like, that's wrong.
You went to the left laser last time. You're going to go to the right laser. So as you come up the elevator, you're going to, as you walk out, you're going to turn left. Or as you're facing the elevator from inside the ship, you're right.
Yep. That's why ships have a starboard and a port side, because that way you can keep your orientation. If you're facing the nose of the ship, your right side is your starboard. Easy to remember because it's a long word. Starboard's a long word. Port is a short word, and left is a short word. So that's an easy way to remember it. Port and left. That's, again, if you're facing the nose of the ship. If you're in the ship facing the nose, left is port.
Oh, jeez. I just watched him almost get yeeted all the way up inside the ship.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I don't know what happened, dude.
The mole can be a vengeful bitch sometimes, I'm telling you.
All right.
Can you die if you get yeeted?
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be if you were in the mining turn and the person entered quantum travel, whoop, that's it. You're out of the ship now. Bye. Thanks for coming. Play again soon.
Alright, so I'm on the right side.
Yep.
Yeah, Scarred, we are. We're griefing those rocks. We grief them real good, too.
Alright. Now, let me get myself back in position here. About need to be about 47. There we go. Start this right about there.
Did you get that machine fixed yet, Scarred? We're gonna take stuff out of
Just
pew-pews.
go all the way up to 100%. I'll control the volume with the heavy laser.
Put your friends in that first contested zone. They were tripping.
Are you at 100?
Play Tarkov the first time.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
Oh, that's awesome, Chab. What the fuck? My guy keeps dropping his nose. Your friends have never played Tarkov?
I play Tarkov all the time.
Yeah, Shab. I've played it a little bit. I'm really not really good at that. I'm not good at that game.
I used to be trash, but when I started getting about 600 hours, 700 hours in it, I got better.
All right, game. That's enough of these shenanigans. Come on. There we go. And pop goes the rock.
There we go, that's better. Last night, Grumpy and I were playing Space Engineers. He turned off artificial gravity in the ship and could fix stuff. Went to take off and he slammed you into the floor. Wow. Alright, where's our hangar? They're saying this is back in Afghanistan, the CZ. Tarkov's gonna be a whole new... Yeah. There's a... I got an email that Tarkov Arena was free this weekend. So, might want to look into that, Chab. Because I think it's free this weekend. At least Arena.
Almost blew us up.
Almost. You gotta practice more, buddy.
Forgot to turn on my laser.
That's one of the things I like about mining over salvage is it does require some skill. Salvage is just a power wash simulator. I think it's Scarred that calls it the power wash sim. It's either Scarred or Jimmy the Sweetheart. One of them calls it the power wash sim. That should work. That should open the doors at least and let me offload these things. There she goes. Let's refuel it. Oh, it's only 26 to repair.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Yeah, a lot of you call it power wash sim. Yeah, it really is. It's like, put the magic laser beam on the ship. Mining at least requires some skill. Go ahead.
Is that server still having issues?
It seemed okay to me for the most part. The ship seemed like it didn't want to stay up in the air when I came in with it, but...
Scanning rocks is taking a little longer than normal. There's a little bit of jumpiness that I'm noticing.
I'm on a different server. It should be a better one if you want to server hop.
Hey, Crumpet. Yep, I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love some salvage. But when it comes to engagement, I find the mining much more engaging. It's also good. Audiobooks are good for that too. Audiobooks
I
are
don't
good
mind
for that.
salvage as long as you can do the full salvage thing.
Hey,
like you get all pull the
Breezy.
guns, pull the mods, then skin it, then break it down.
Mm-hmm.
Down
what you
below
can.
us, I cracked a rock. Could you try and see if you could scan and scoop those right down this way?
Yeah, I see him.
It's just below my ability to reach.
Up you go.
Still scanning.
I think what we're going to do is just chuck these down here, and then we'll go down there and move them into place later.
That's 7%.
I think this will be better. As long as it's not on the elevator when I lower the ship, we'll be fine. You're like the mining of Space Engineers, munching stuff. I don't think I've done it in Space Engineers. Is it like the mining in,
Oh, wait, that might blow. Come on, cool off. Cool off before it gets green. Oh, cool off, cool off, cool off. Ooh.
There we go. Is the mining in Space Engineers like it is in, No Man's Sky? I'm praying to make crafting as involved as mining is. I am afraid crafting is going to be push button and wait. Oh, let's hope not. Chab, let's hope not. Do we literally have a mining pod floating in midair? Look at that shit. Right there, that mining pod right there. Physics is a thing, baby. Sorta. Okay. No beams. Put them on their sides and let them roll them down the ramp. Oh, you know, Benny, that's probably a good idea. As long as they'll actually do it. As long as they'll actually do it. Let's see if they'll do that. Good thinking, Bindi. You'd love it if ship crafting only gave you parts of ships and you had to assemble and connect the parts yourself. Yeah, I'd like that too. I think it was Bindi. Let me turn the Discord back on. I think it was Bindi who made the suggestion once that a workaround for these size 3 components that we can't get off of ships was to have them come apart. So when you hit them with the tractor beam, if they're out of the ports, they would separate into like 2 or 3 pieces. And then you could tractor beam them out of the ship. And then when you snapped them into place and closed the ports, they would reassemble. I think it was Bindi who suggested that.
I feel like you should be able to take some of these ships apart, but like big sections, take them apart.
I think
so you can take the pieces out like that.
Structural salvage.
So far, these rocks have good percentages to them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But interesting news. There might be a possibility of weapon racks like the ones you see in like Hathorn and all that places. We might get those for furnitures, decorations.
I'm surprised we don't have them already, to be honest.
I'm surprised. Yeah, because some of those you can almost feel like you can rip them off, like they're just locked there. But I think Wakella's going to have them next patch. Is one of the devs that kind of tease it, I'm guessing.
We gave us an aquarium, and they gave us a model curio case that we can't open the doors on, so I'm hoping to give us weapon racks soon that we can throw in our hangars.
Curio case? Are you talking about the multi-tool one?
No, there's
the display
there's
case,
a case.
the
Yeah.
big glass one.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, it came with the models and all that stuff, and
can't put a Model 1 in it.
Nope.
Wait, where's our
22%?
We still don't even have the whiskey case.
Nope, we're supposed to get a whiskey case as a concierge. Don't have it yet. Oh shit, my guy's gonna die.
All right, I know this one's 22%, but let's crack this one. See what kind of breaks we get out of it.
Okay, come on. You need me? Okay. Hold on. Let me get out of this and go to map. Guys, I'll be right back. Mrs. B needs my help.
Yep.
This one on break is 37% tannerite. A terranite.
What am I doing?
Okay, there we go. I wonder why everything felt goofy when I sat down. The rug was all scrunched up. Okay, what are you doing here, Pagan? I got dark in my ship. The fuck? Okay, inventory. We do not have a helmet. You put your helmets on, Pagan. Alright, Alt H. We have helmets again. Nice. Okay, let's move these tractor. Mrs. Beanie and my help moving a box of litter. Got a 40-pound box of litter. We moved those, the couch. We ordered a couch last week. And it arrived in, oh shit, 3 or 4 boxes. We had to assemble it. Those, my back has been killing me ever since I lifted those boxes.
7%. Yep, that seems like all we're gonna get out of that rock.
Yep, that was a lot too.
Yeah, I'm
How's
not
your
gonna
space
crack
look?
this. Like 10 SCU-ish. Free.
I got you good Terranite left over here.
I don't remember if I had anything on the Prospector. Bags. We'll leave it for now. Alright, we need to get these off the...
Yeah, 10 SCU free. Alright, Bendy is that way.
They are still rolling, too. Look at those fuckers go. But I want to roll. I want to be free.
They see me rolling.
Yeah. I was like, should I say
I'm
it?
going with that.
My people need me.
Yeah, right. Those fuckers love to roll, though. Holy cow. They're rolling over all the way towards the freight elevator.
With anything that has a ramp.
Nope, 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 nope. You just go way over there, please. There you go. Land on your feet.
That's why
I just don't want them falling down into the ship elevator once I start moving this thing down. I wish they'd tell you if they were empty or full when you hit them with the tractor beam.
Like have a weight value of what they are full and then what they are without.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Never fucking work.
I mean, we get a weight value with the other containers that we pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
eventually you're gonna have like once a bag's full, you pop the bag off and another one comes in.
Yep. Yep. That's why people were able to glitch the Prospector and the Mole to hold multiple bags per slot. Is because technically they're supposed to hold 3 per slot, and then you disconnect them and it drops down the next bag to be inflated with ore.
I thought it was 8 per.
But the Mole's supposed to have 24 bags with it, 8 deployed, and then another 16 in reserve to poop down when you disconnect them.
The Prospector only has 1 extra set.
The Mole's got 3 sets.
All right.
Come on.
Yep, no, can't tickle that. Okay, Freezy, go ahead and hit this rock with 100% laser power from yours, please.
Alrighty. I got on my turret for a sec, my bad.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, you're good. Oh, damn it. Get over there, please.
Okay, back it off to 75%.
Quit fucking rolling, asshole. Can't quite reach it. Got that guy.
Okay, back it off to 60. Please.
60%.
Yep. I'm looking for more bags that have migrated. On my side, it looks like there's... Nope. Okay. Gotcha.
There we go.
There, we're going to box you in with that guy so you can't roll anymore. We good? You're good. You're good. Just in case. Don't want you rolling out and getting lost. You're boxed in. Alright, we look good. Let's drop this ship.
These percentages are not good so far from what I've seen.
Welcome.
Okay.
Post-op vehicle retrieval.
Hopefully we have a Crusader
Hey, get that
C2
squirrel off
here.
my dick! He knows he's not allowed to
We
come on
do
my dick.
not. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's claim one to get it here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And store the Polaris.
Your vehicle has
Hey, Squirrel, how are you? How'd it go today? I saw you were on YouTube. We were busy, though. I couldn't tune in and watch you.
I'm surprised the pyro stations don't have extra large hangars.
The big ones do. So Ruin, Checkmate, and Orbitry have them.
No, I mean over here, like the pyro station.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the gateway.
Yeah, the gateway. I'm surprised. It has a refinery, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I thought they had extra large hangars.
No, just docking collars.
Yeah.
That's where I think that whole A comes in, probably would come in handy. You just park a little bit away from Pyro Gateway, load them up in the whole A.
Yeah, you'd be able to fit like maybe 8 per trip.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe 8.
Yeah, fly, go back, fly, go back. I mean, if you had people coming up with, if you had 3 or 4 whole A's, yeah, no problem. That'd go quick.
Oh, yeah. That's where I think the Idris would come in way better handy.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because you can load whatever on there.
Your insurance claim.
Still waiting 9 minutes.
Please visit us again.
Ironclad. That's what I want.
I think I'm waiting for IAE next year. And try again.
To the ASOP vehicle
For the Ironclad?
No, for
or
the
Idris.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I honestly should have tried this year for the first waves.
C2 is a good solid ship, Squirrel. It's not half bad at combat either. I mean, for a big whopping ship like it is, it's not half bad at combat. I've watched Jack take out bounties with it. When the C2 came out, he was flying her to take out bounties. Put a couple size 5 ballistic guns on it. She'll shred.
Nah, ballistics, they're iffy. They need to be touched up. They need to get their penetration.
Well, when the C2 came out, ballistics were
Yeah,
awesome. Yeah. Now, not so much, but... Yeah, when they first came out, though, yeah, they would shred. Curl it in the murder wagon. Alright, how much more time we got left on this thing? 8 minutes?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Suppose I could go to the hangar here and get some more drinky drinks. The 322 ballistic C2 could do ERTs. Yep. Roll in there and just shred them.
I mean, you could do the red ambush missions too if you with the C2.
I don't think I know what those are. What are those?
It's the new missions. You just go to the location at the new mining bases, get to the emission cloud and power off, and wait for the ship to show up.
Okay.
Sometimes they'll have something good, but most of the time it's pretty shit. But the missions pay good. 120k a mission. You can get it done in like 3 minutes.
Cool. Alright, what have I got here? I've got 3 beer bottles and a highball glass stored here at Area 18 to do a break time scene. Do I have any mining gadgets here? I have a fuck ton of chairs. A fuck ton of space whale stuffies. Yes, I do have gadgets. I've got some beers and Bormax. Bormax is laser instability -70, cluster 30. Sabir is charge window, resistance, instability. That's not going to be what we want. So it looks like Bormax or Wave Shift is going to be the ones that we'd want. There's a Bormax. There's a Bormax. Got 2 Bormax. Cool. Alright, so we should have a couple of minutes left on our C2. Let's pull an Atlas out and see if we can chuck those bags across the frickin' hangar floor quickly.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'm going to call it, guys.
Alright, I'll see you, Bendy. Thanks for helping us out, buddy.
Yep, I'll be here all day tomorrow. Somewhere.
I'll send you a message that you know what the refinery order turned out to be.
Just send all that to Freezy for me.
Well, I mean, I'm still going to send you the numbers, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to get Freezy added as a friend so that I can send him money. Let me add you as a friend.
I should do
Save all the
same
Quantanium, and I'll buy it all.
There's no Quantanium.
Well, in general sense, later on, just save it all, and I might buy it all.
I can't send you a friend request,
I
Freezy.
got 910,000.
I thought you already added him earlier.
I may have already added him.
I sent you one, Pagan.
Oh, perfect. Did you? Okay. Maybe that's why I
When's
can't
that
send you one.
refinery order done?
I don't know. I haven't even gotten this loaded onto a
Done
ship yet.
tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, just let me know and I'll go pick it up.
Nope, we're already friends. Perfect.
Request. There you go, Freezy.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get him enough money so he can get him a prospector. He's renting that one.
You're renting a prospector?
Yeah. The only ship I actually own is a cutter.
How much do you have right now, Freezy?
In my bank,
Yes.
Yep.
1,289.
All right, I'll send him $1.5 million if you'll send him $1 million.
Yep, I can do that.
Cool. I'm trying to find you in the list of peeps. There you go.
Wait, do you need any guns or gear?
Thank you, good sir. Nah, I don't need guns or gear.
All right, between him and me, you should be sitting at 2.5 million.
Oh yeah.
I gotta find him on my friends list real quick.
Yeah, I can give. That should get you started on. I think that's enough to buy the prospector, if memory serves.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Freezy.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope you unload all this and then call it a night.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It'll
Don't worry
go
about it.
Straight to what I have on board is gonna go. I'm just gonna store the ship, and it's gonna go straight to refinery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start here because this refinery order is gonna be fucking huge.
Oop, sorry, kiddo.
Probably gonna take a week to process.
Probably you can make much more money in that time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should. I'm wondering because they're pushing through this PTU patches really fast. And they're getting shit fixed real quick too.
Might want to split the refinery into two, like throw half of them down, do that refinery order, then throw the other half down.
Oh yeah, I probably will.
Just to be safe, because they are pushing these patches out pretty fast. I'd say I think get the Valakar and all these doors done. I think it'll be ready pretty soon. Because the stability felt a lot better on the last few patches once they changed those DPSs around. It was way better.
God damn it.
Let me think on that a little bit. I think they might be like maybe a week or two.
Yeah, we definitely need to do a quick one then.
Go get your jams on.
I already got my jams on.
The only got to do is finish Bokello off, getting the
I
Emporium
just gotta
updated.
store my ship, and then I'll be in there to tuck you in, kiddo.
I know they had a handful of things in the Vala.
Little trick with
Phase
the
3.
mole, Freezy.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
If you can run out, go down to where the mining turrets are. You can run out the
insurance claim has
lower
been sent.
window without having to go down the elevator.
I
Not
should
that
just
one.
went down the wrong way.
Visit us again.
Yep.
Set a timer for 1 minute.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Nice.
How much do I have? And
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
I'll
It was
see ya,
nice
buddy.
meeting y'all.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
like
have a good night, Freezy.
The timer has now expired.
Perfect. We can pull the ship up now.
Let me start this refinery order, and then I gotta tally up what I owe Bendy for scouting fees.
Your insurance claim your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been deployed.
There we go. Yeah, what were you playing the other day? You were in the Polaris the other day. That was fun. Doing something. I don't remember what it was now. Patrol, I think it was. Oh, I guess we finished the Polaris mission?
Yep. Gotta neutralize one more reinforcements according to what I have.
Interesting.
Thank you
So,
for the 9 long months of
They
subscribing.
did
Bean
mention
One
on
Beard.
something with the Wakapedia.
Bloodbeard, thank you. I'm sorry, what's that, Majestic?
I think they're about to get like nested items, like say you have something for Raquello inside like an SCU container.
Mm-hmm.
You put the SCU container on, and it has all the stuff that's still listed. When you push it down, it'll still take it from that SCU container. I think they're going to do it the same way they're doing the mining bags, actually.
Oh, cool. Because I've done three missions for Wakello, and it was a pain in the fucking ass every time.
Oh, try doing the favors. It's worse.
You gotta take each one out one at a time and place it on the fucking elevator.
The best thing to do is just send it all inside the storage and sort it out through the kiosk.
Can you turn in, though, with the kiosk?
No, but if we still had the old kiosk when it first came out, I think we would have been able to.
Okay.
But everyone complained about the kiosk.
Yeah, we're gonna move this boat closer to the edge. If I was only moving 4 or 5, I wouldn't worry about it, but we're moving like fucking 30. At least there should be 30, but I didn't count 30 on the side of the hangar, so I don't know where they all went. I think some of these have been evaporating. I gotta be truthful with you.
Oh, so between those two, that's 1.3 million made today.
Nice.
And that's 23 hours, 4 minutes. I already gave Breezy a mill, so that's good. So, okay. And then I will catch up with you sometime tomorrow, Majestic.
Yeah, just message me and I'll jump on to grab it. I'm going to take it over there immediately to turn it to bits. So I'm pretty sure those are on the whitelist. So it's so dumb that Quantanium isn't on the whitelist to get transferred over patches.
53 SCU of Terranite. Nice.
Gotta love
For
that.
nearly half a mil.
Yeah, don't know if it's. I don't know if it's Orson you want to sell that at or New Babbage.
Calculator 0.2 of.
On some stuff, Orson's a better price. On other stuff, New Babbage is a better price.
154. I owe Bendy 275,000 credits. Grand total after fees 1.1 million. That's a really nice run.
Mm-hmm. Bendy can keep you in fucking mining. I mean, he's most of the time he's waiting on us. Guy's fucking awesome. I tell people all the time you should hire him as a scout. To drop in like streamer channels. I'm like, I know some strangers telling you to hire another stranger, but fuck me. I want to do a promotional video for Bendy. I think it'd be fun. I got a rough script in mind. I never do it.
Up a scapegoat amount 275,000.
Papa G spot.
Yep.
Okay. You said scapegoat. I was going to make sure you weren't sending the wrong person.
Nope. Papa G spot.
Gotcha. Okay. Just want to make sure you weren't sending to some other rando.
Send.
Be like, why the hell do I have so much money?
So after fees, that's 1.1 million. That's a really nice run.
Mm-hmm.
Plus whatever the split is
good,
of
Omen.
what we loaded up with you.
I don't even know. I know I started with like 12 bags with ore on it tonight. No fucking way to track them. Papa G spot? Nah.
Alright, the man, the myth, the legend has been paid.
Yeah, this doesn't look like 30 bags to me. I really don't think 30 bags survive this.
Really? Someone just dropped a pyro multi-tool here?
You'd be surprised.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You'd be surprised what you find on the ground.
Alright, I need to toss a couple Optimaxes back in my bag. Toss a couple 4 Maxes in my bag. These can get taken out. They're just.
I'm curious to see how many
space
bags we
and
can fit in
weight.
here.
Oh.
Because these are bigger than an SCU container, so... I think they're bigger than 8s. I think they're taller than 8s.
4 Maxes, 2 Optimaxes.
Alright, so we got a wall. We can chuck those fuckers in there now. Up you go. Thank you. What? Whoa, I hit R so I could rotate it, fucktard. Okay, apparently R is drop. Thank you.
Oh, I wish Freezy hadn't ran off. I have a Hofstede S1 here he could have.
Oh, we can get it to him. You can get it to Bendy and get it to him. Bendy and get it to him.
Yeah.
Honestly, Omen, I am loving the Asgard, but for the money, I would say a raft. Raft holds 192 SCU a cargo. It's quick and dirty to snap that fucker on there. The downside to the raft is that you're not going to be able to fit a rock inside of it. If you're looking for a cheap ship and you don't have the requirement to be able to haul a whole raft load of material, I would say the C1 is a nice cheap one. Easy to get vehicles in and out of it, easy to get cargo in and out of it. It's got beds, it handles good. If you want to go a little higher, I'd go with the Zeus CL.
The downside to the Zeus is the cargo grid.
Yeah, the cargo grid's fucky. I'm liking the Asgard right now, but I haven't put it through the paces either. So what I need to do is take the Asgard over the Pyro with a couple of Geos and rocks in it and just see how she does.
Oh, I can already tell you she's going to do good. But yeah, I think it will do good.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to get by as cheaply as you can for cargo transport, I'd say C1. But if you get a little extra, I don't know, but I mean, if you go a little extra, I think the C1's like 125 and the Zeus CL's like 160. So it's really not that much more if you're going to drop 120 down on a ship. In game, I don't remember.
Actually, the raft is like 500 or like 400k more, but you're like getting way more cargo.
Yeah, but you don't have the ability to carry. You can't carry vehicles. Yeah. I mean, if that matters to you, you're gonna get 192, just like Majestic said, 192 on that raft, and it's quick to get shit loaded on and off of it too. It's like snap, 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 snap.
Well, here's the other thing. If you can rent, what is it? The Cuddy Black for dirt cheap, and go out rock mining with that.
Yeah. If you're like, hey, I'm only going to do this with 2 pledge ships, I would say probably go the C1 and the Prospector.
Because you could buy the raft in game.
Yeah, absolutely. You can make enough in game to buy the fucking raft.
Yeah, the rafts, I want to say 1.3.
Yeah, the raft used to have these 3 little clawy things that would snap them. They did away with that and just gave it basically an inverted cargo grid. So right now the cargo grid on this C2 snaps it to the floor. With the raft, it snaps it to the belly of the ship. So these boxes would be snapped up to the roof.
Yeah, the raft is 3.5 in game.
There you go, 3.5 mil.
3.5. Yep. And
I'm honestly surprised I didn't increase it.
Spend a couple days, couple Finance Fridays with us, and you can have that fairly quick.
Yep. Oh, my frame rate just took a shit. What the hell?
I mean, I took 1 load of Quant, 1 full mole of Quant, and 1 full mole of Terranite back, and I made 1.1 after paying Bendy his finder's fee.
I'll see you guys.
See you, Majestic.
Later, Majestic. And I operate just like Pagan does. If you're operating a laser in my ship, you're gonna get a payday.
Yeah. All right, let's grab this Atlas and chuck that in there too. That should make it easier to snap these things to the cargo elevator at the other place, instead of manhandling them all the time. Oh, more boxes. I can't wait for my tax speed bust. I don't really understand the fuel cut. You know, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I gotta be honest with you. Most of the time I get the impression that one team is not talking to the other team. The whole axiom, left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, I think that applies. The Harb has internal storage now. For a while it didn't. So that meant with the new cargo, you know, with the new inventory system, and hey, we can't just, you know, whip it out. We've got to have it stored somewhere. The Harb was in a bad place for a while. I haven't tested the mole to see if it has a storage capacity. The last time I looked at it, though, none of those suit lockers, none of those storage areas were working. So I didn't have any way to actually store something in the mole.
Let's take a look. I'll pull my mole up and take a look. Last time I looked, I didn't think it was there either.
One of the areas in the Harb, I checked it out the other day. you know, it looks like a kind of weird little closet. You click it, and it just gives you the inventory screen. So it's definitely open and available, but that's on the Harb.
All right. While I'm waiting for this to come up, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea how many fucking canisters are here. 4. If those are all full, 8, 16, 24. They're not all full, though. So yeah, we lost some boxes somewhere. Sinister, I've not heard anything about the Hull B. When they were talking about the Hull C being in Gray Box, I thought we had heard rumors that we were going to get the Hull C, then the Hull D, and then the Hull B in pretty quick succession. We got the Hull C, nothing about the Hull D at all, and then nothing more about the Hull B.
Engines on. Welcome to the party, pal!
Hey, Sky Coffee, what's new?
Just redeemed give kitty treats for 500 points.
We'll see if we can get them in here, buddy. We'll see if we can get them in here. They're in there with Mama right now. Maybe we can coax them in. Let's shake the treat jar and see what happens. Yep. Mrs. B's got them in there.
All right.
Treat time, babies. Oh, here comes at least one. Milky's coming. Bootsy, Maggie, Sneak, Sookie, Mila, Bobby. Who am I forgetting? Smutty. Aurora, Sneakies, treat time, baby. Sneak. Treat time, baby. You're supposed to come in here where they can watch you. Come on, guys. Hey, Milky, you being nice to Smut. Smutty's handicapped. Her back legs don't work right. Remember, Smutty had a broke tail, and her back hips aren't quite right. That's why she walks goofy. If you ever see Smutty run around on camera, you'll see her back legs do this weird little waddle, waddle, waddle. Good. Sneak's finally got a treat. No, she's not. Well, new to you. Smutty is new to you. Smutty was a rescue from 2012. Mrs. B and I rescued her in 2012. Mrs. B was at a client's house, and some neighborhood kids had broken her tail and hurt her rear legs, basically being douchebags. So Mrs. B called me as I was leaving work and told me to run to this address and grab this black cat. So I showed up and grabbed this tiny little black kitten, and it was obvious her tail was broken because her tail went like... Oh shit, my window. So anyway, it was obvious that Smutty had a broken tail, and after I got her home, I realized she had hurt legs too. So that's why when you see her jump around or come up onto the kitty bed or move, you'll see she kind of... Her front legs move normal, her back legs do this weird little half step each. But this is Smutty. Smutty is jet black. Yes, she is. Jet black.
Okay.
People are
None
assholes.
of the 4 suit lockers work, and the door to the shower in the mole does not work still.
Okay. So she's still not in a good place.
And I don't see any other places that could have potential storage on the mole.
Yeah.
And I still don't understand why you would put a suit locker in those two, in the port and starboard mining wing, because that's exposed to the vacuum.
Is it?
Yes.
The little cubby ways are still vacuum. They're still zero atmo.
Yes.
Well, that's stupid. They used to have atmo. I mean, it's the whole point. You go in there, put on the suit, then go jump into the turret.
Well, to me, there should be some sort of door or shield. It looks like there's a door that slides up and down from the floor and the ceiling, but it just doesn't work. That separates you from the actual, like it's an actual airlock. You know what I mean?
Arc L2 is going to be better for gold.
Every time I've ran out into this space without my helmet, I've started suffocating. So
yeah, that's supposed to be an airlock there. So yeah, that's how Smutbutt came to be with us. She is named after another cat I used to have way back in the 90s and 2000s called Smutty. So her name is Smutty too, but we just call her Smutty. The Smutty one passed away a long time ago. But she is awesome. We love her. She gets crabby. If you mess with her legs, she gets crabby. But she's very affectionate. She loves to cuddle. But yeah, she's new to you guys. You guys haven't seen her much. Hey, Bootsy. Bootsy, did you get treaties? You didn't get treats, Bootsy. Come here, baby. We're going to give you treaties. Come on. Come here. I didn't realize you were under my feeties.
yeah, they could put a little
There you go.
ground vehicle lift right here on the left side.
Good job. You guys all ate treats together and you weren't mean. And there's a Sookie back there. We're probably going to have a cat fight going on here in a second, but there's a Sookie. I will give you guys more. Relax. Don't growl at each other. Be nice. There you go. You all got extra treaties. There you go. Holy cow, you guys decimated my treat jar.
Alright. File a claim for the
Oh, yeah.
raft here, because tomorrow I'm going to have to transport a bunch of stuff. Oh. Let that just tick away while I'm offline.
Hey, hey, hey. Let's be nice. Everybody got treaties. Everyone was treated equally. These groups have been segregated for a while, and we integrated them a couple weeks ago. And most of them are fine with each other. There's a couple that are still like, Reow! But yeah, in the mornings, it's noisy. Because they want their food. We don't leave food bowls out for them. We don't leave food bowls out for them. We feed them at certain times during the day. So in the morning, they're like, we're hungry! We're starving to death! Feed us the treats and the foods.
So you do Helix 2 with...
What are you doing? Get your ass down! God damn.
P3 and 2 XTLR.
I don't think you guys saw that. Sookie thought she'd jump on top of Daddy's desk. It was Sky Coffee. It was because Sookie was attacking Nigel and some of the other cats. So we had to segregate them because that's what was happening.
Okay.
Nigel passed away. Nigel was 15 years old? 17 years old. Yeah, he was 17 or 18 years... No, he was 19 years old. My bad. Sorry, he was 19 years old. And not doing very well. So he was not in a condition where he could fend off Sookie, who was like 2. And Nigel's declawed. His front claws were removed before Mrs. B knew what they do to remove claws. Yeah, before she realized what they actually do to declaw cats, she had Precious and Nigel declawed. When she found out what it is they do, she stopped that process. So Nigel didn't have any front claws, just back claws. And he was having trouble with his rear legs. So he was not in a condition. It does. It does. And I really wish that more of us knew that before we started that. I really wish it was more common knowledge of what happens when they declaw a cat. I had no idea till many, many years later. And I
Welcome
felt
to the
horrible when I realized
internet,
that.
your gateway to
Hey, Ice
adventure.
Krieg. It's... Yes, it would be a whole E. Yeah, the C is 1, the D is 2, and the E is 3. So yeah, it's a whole E on my shirt. I've had this shirt for years. I made it before the whole C came out, when the caterpillar was the king. So yeah, it's been a troll shirt for years. Bunk. Let's hope. Let's hope, Sky Coffee. Okay, I don't know why they have such bright fucking lights on the Atlas. Let's make it look awesome for photo shots. We'll fix it later, and then never fix it. Guys, how are we supposed to see where we're putting it when you have the giant box in the way? Oh my god. Someone's really not thinking this through. It's line of sight placement, but you're not allowed to see where you're placing it. You just gotta hope it's going to the right spot. Oh, your implementation is shit, guys. Right? Absolutely. Cargo blind. And, you know, while you're at it, take off all your clothes and armor, too. Just in case things go bad, they go very bad. If I'm fast enough, I can click it before the box blocks it. I do.
It looks like that server's dying, Pagan. It's dropped to 484 players on the server.
Alright, let me just get these boxes stored on the cargo grid and we'll just call it good. I get odd looks. I did meet some... Wow. I did meet somebody one day when Mrs. B and I were running errands. I was wearing a white shirt that someone made me that has the Drake interplanetary logo on it. So it's basically white with black text that says Drake Interplanetary on it. And Mrs. B and I were doing an errand. And one of the people there where we were doing the errand saw the shirt, and he made a comment about the Corsair. And I was like, oh. And I was like, okay. So we had a brief little conversation, and then he pops in the Discord from time to time. So I've met exactly one person IRL because of wearing a Star Citizen shirt. So. Okay, so I have to look at the move my mouse around and wait for the text on screen to say attaching a cargo grid. I guess that's how you know where you're placing it. Psychic powers and text. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit, this sucks. Fuck. We're in a bad spot, Pagan. We can't see where it's going. Maybe we can... Ooh, right there, right there. Oh, we had a spot right there. Yeah, that'll work. How many more of these boxes we got? I need the boxes, yeah, yeah. We'll have to get that straightened out later with the tractor beam. I'm just trying to get them off the ship right now.
Looks like 2 more.
Yeah, about that. I think we're good. I am not. I am not. There we go. Can we stack them too high? Not in snap to grid, but we can definitely scooch them in there. Whoop, that's not the box I want. This is the box I want. Come hither, box. Cool. We should be good. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be counting. I still don't know how many we have here. I feel like they're evaporating as I move. Alright, let's send the ship down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. Store. And now let's send these down. $21. Okay, so we started with 30, 6, 12, 18, 19. 19 and 12 is 31. We've lost 10 boxes. 10 of these. Went poof. 10 evaporated. Hopefully they were not 10 full ones that evaporated. Hopefully they were 10 empty ones that evaporated. Because I had a full cargo grid of 18. So for those curious, on the Polaris, you've got 2 cargo grids. You got cargo grid 1 and 2. On cargo grid 1, you can hold 6 of those bags per column. So you can fit 3 columns or 3 rows with 6 in each. So there's 18 on one cargo grid, 1 extra in front, 19, and then 2 full rows of empties when I started. So that's 19 and 12 was 31. 10 of them evaporated. And that's not even counting the extras that you brought, because remember, you went back to bring extra bags. So 31 plus 8 and plus another 8, that's 16. So we should have had 47 bags. We lost half the bags.
Wow.
Yeah, because I started with 31 and a full boat on the Prospector. So technically started with 35. You brought over 8 and dropped them off. Went back and repaired. Dropped off the second round of 8. So there's still 35 plus...
Repaired.
Yeah,
And
so
then,
16. 16 and 35. 51 bags? We lost 30 bags.
Wow.
They just evaporated. Ice Creek. They just evaporated. One of them glitched through the door and wound up in the hallway for 24 hours, or actually 48 hours. And then at some point, it popped back out of the hallway. So now we're going to see what survived. Okay, so we're only seeing 9,098 SCU of cargo. Something is wrong.
You should have almost 60 SCU of gold.
Nope, 36 SCU, almost 37 SCU of gold, almost 17 SCU of Terranite, almost 5 of copper.
Higher.
Oh yeah, this is just over 1 mole's worth.
Wow.
Yeah, look here. I mean, I don't know if you can see the stream, but
Yeah, I can.
that's what it's reading.
So it ate a full mole's worth of ore.
Yeah, because you came back with a full mole, dropped off bags, went back, came back with another full mole. So we should have had at least 192 of cargo from your mole, plus 3 or 4 prospector trips that I did. So that's another 96, 96, 96. We should have had 300 SCU of cargo. Now there's only 98. Yeah, you're right, Omen. It's not worth it if we're losing this much. It's a fucking waste of time.
I would almost be curious to try this with a C2. And I know it's ineffective to do the fly to repair come back, but I would rather try it that way where we know we're offloading, just do 2 moles worth. And see if we get the same percentage loss.
Yeah, see, this is 98 SCU, so this is barely over 1 mole.
Yeah.
Hey, Julius.
No, that's exactly...
A mole's 96, so yeah.
1 mole.
Yeah. Well, a mole's 96. If you had 100% full of usable material.
Yeah.
Now, it's not telling me inert, so I mean, there's... Even if they were half full, this is only 2 moles.
Yeah. But it wasn't half full. It was 2 full moles worth.
Yeah, I mean, if you look here at how much it's showing that it's reading 9,800. Now, bear in mind, these are units, guys, so move the decimal point over to the left twice. 98.15 SCU of refinable material. Almost 16 SCU of inert. So even if you round up 16 and 98, we're talking 114 SCU. The elevator's only reading 114 SCU. Those prospector bags are, how much do we say they're worth each?
100% empty.
Yeah, so they're like 8 SCU each. 4 times 8 is 32. Yeah, they're 8 SCU each, and the mole bags are 12 SCU each. Yeah, 12 SCU each. The fuck? How much is fair on exchange? 28 hours, 47.8. Well, they're not gonna push a patch over the weekend. So we'll do Dynex. Dynex will be 86. That's 4 days. Yeah, I don't want to push it that far out. All right, 47,806.
I would just go the Pharaon.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so 47,806. Arc L2. Okay, commodity. We're just gonna we're finding all that shit. 1349. And on the refinery order sheet, update your numbers for copper and corundum. I posted them in Discord. In the mining gotcha. Sub. Because the copper and corundum are not prized materials anymore. And anyone who uses that refinery order tracking sheet, you're going to be like, wait, the numbers are wrong. The numbers are actually conservative to give you, like, hey, if I sell them in Stanton at the worst place, this is how much I know I'm going to get for it. Copper. And the numbers are equating for units because the refining orders tell you in units, not SCU. So this says 1433. It doesn't tell you 14.33 SCU. It says 1433. So that's why the numbers are... The decimal places moved over to account for the way the refinery kiosk tells you. Iron, Bex, gold, terry, copper, and aluminium. So we do have some beer cans in there. Aluminium is 1506.
When did you post the update for those? Yesterday?
A couple days ago. It's in the mining some. If you open up the refinery order tracking sheet and click drop downs, I can read the numbers to you, and you can just type them right in there, overwrite them, and that will correct everything in your sheet for you. Sometimes it's mining Julia, sometimes it's salvage, sometimes it's cargo running, sometimes it's rescue rangers, sometimes it's just shooty, but most of the time it's industrial stuff.
Calculators.
Yep. Go to calculator and then click the drop downs worksheet in there.
Drop downs.
See it?
Yep.
Okay, so on the line for corundium.
Yep.
3.5. And if you have one in the D column, 1.75. We don't use the D column anymore, so don't even worry about it. On the copper, 3.5. Yeah, on the C column, copper is, or corundium's 3.5, copper's 3.5. What was the other ones that we were trading? Copper, corundium, pressurized ice. Pressurized ice is line 44. That's 7.1. And above it, tin on line 43 is 3.1. So that should give you more realistic numbers. Because before they were artificially inflated for the whole supply or die. They were paying big money for that shit.
Yeah.
There you go. So now when you use your calculator, refinery order cracking or copying sheet, it should tell you realistic numbers. These are conservative. So now instead of it saying you're going to make 40 grand on the copper, it's just 1,400. So there we are. So that refined all of that bullshit is going to give us 372,000. That was not worth all that fuckery.
No.
That was not worth that fuckery. Bendy, Freezy. Who else was here? That's Jax. Those are the ones engaged on this. Yeah. So I think you're right. We should try it with a C2.
Give my cut to Freezy. Take me out and just give my cut to Freezy.
Okay. I'll split between Bendy and Freezy then. Yeah. Y'all, that's true, Vaporboy. Sometimes it's Elite Dangerous. Sometimes it's X4. sometimes No Man's Sky or Starfield. I haven't streamed No Man's Sky or Starfield in a hot minute. Oh, I need to buy bags. Let's see what we got in buy bags.
I have bags at Arc L2 you can have.
Well, we also want to make sure Freezy gets bags for his Prosy too, so you want to save 8 bags for Freezy.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was just gonna have Freezy come to my hangar. I was gonna pull up the mole, unlock the ports, have him put them on the cargo grid, and send it down, and then repair the mole.
Okay, it's only seeing 8 Argo bags and 4 Prospector bags. So I wonder if maybe it's just not reading the freight elevator correctly.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Julius. I appreciate the sub. Oh, you love mining? Cool. I do lots of mining. I probably do more mining than anything else. Salvage is probably a second, and cargo running kind of fills in the gaps. I appreciate the sub.
This is where I'm going to call it for Finance Friday. Have a good evening.
You too, buddy. I'm going to putz around a little bit with a mole, I think. Well, what we did, Julius, because I don't know how long you've been here tonight, I tried a viability test experiment using the Polaris as a place to store full mining bags. So I took the Fortune and the Prospector, put them in the Polaris, put a bunch of empty Prospector bags in the cargo grid of the Polaris, flew out to the Halo and started doing some mining. When I'd fill up the Prospector, I'd come back to the Polaris, offload the full bags, grab empty bags, and go back out. Then we decided that we were going to try that with the terrestrial mining, planetary mining. And we've discovered that it's more efficient if you're on a planetary mining expedition to just have the person drop off the full bags and then go repair and get fresh bags instead of dicking around with offloading full bags and loading empty bags. So yeah, it's not even seeing all of these containers. Let's drop this thing down, see. Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend... Now, the nice thing about the Polaris is you can park the Prospector right on the top. You can park her in the hangar, fly out, bed log, and Bob's your uncle. You're good to go. But, standard containers. Here we go. Select all. 33. So why is it not seeing all of these in the refinery? This is weird. $33 containers are showing up here. Argo 12. MISC 8. Capacity 12 SCU. Okay, these are... Doesn't seem to like it. Oh shit, they are a Maki. Some of these are somebody else's bags. But they were still in party when we did this. Fuck. Oh, I'll bet you that maybe the Maki you've raised a valid point. 264 SCU for the capacity. Maybe because they belong to somebody else and they dropped them off, it's borking the ownership. Because it's only letting me see 8 Argo pads or boxes and 4 MISC. There's definitely more than 4 MISC here. let's try something. We're going to take all the... Oh, what the fuck? Nope, 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 nope. Select all, move the warehouse. Okay, let's just move one misc. We're going to move all the misc over. And see what is going on. Maybe that's the case, Amaki. That would make sense to me. If it thinks that they're owned by somebody else, it's not going to let me sell them. Where would I be able to go to sell them? Maybe Pyro? Alright, these are all Argos. None of these Argos would be mine. None of these Argos would be mine. All these, well, some of these Mish should be mine, and some were Bendy's. So let's see what we got here. Alright, so now we can select all. We have 14 units.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey, Smorf, how are you, hon? You doing okay? Let's hit them with a tractor beam and see if they'll tell us if there's anything inside of them. Oh, I know what. Let's do this.
Welcome to the Internet, your
Hey, Solar God, what's
gateway
up?
to adventure.
Alright, no, it's not giving me any kind of indication to see if they're empty or full. So, let's try it like this. Nope. They all say 2. So I am going to have to buy all these bags. Whoever owns the bags is going to have to do the refinery order. It looks like that's what's breaking it. Just eating a late dinner? Okay. So the game sees them. It's just an ownership issue. I wonder if snapping them to my ship would reset the ownership. Probably not. So we're going to let those sit. Let's find out where my mole is. Where is my mole?
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Tic-Taglum? I'm probably going to screw up your name. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. Argo mole. Stored here. Perfect. Perfect. Made some butter chicken stuff, though no chicken, using chickpeas for my protein as animal products are bothering you again. Ooh, sorry to hear that. It's more. Jim for simplicity. You know what? I can go with that. Thanks, Jim. Are we out of coffee? Nope, we have a little coffee left. I have just one cat? Just the one that you can see, so we'll change this. Okay, so there's the mole. So let's try something here. I thought it was supposed to, but apparently not. Apparently not. So I think the safest thing to do would be to take the bags out into space and yeet them. Now, what I can do is bring them all up and have Bendy send some down. You know, bring all of them up on the elevator, have Bendy send them down and try doing a refinery order. And then if it lets him do more, then we'll know, okay, these are the bags that belong to Bendy. And then do the same thing with Jax. Have Jax come in, we raise them up out of the elevator, have Jax send the elevator down and go try doing a refinery order. So I think that's what we're going to try doing later. But both of them have logged off for the night, and I don't blame them. So we'll circle back with that. Some of them do. Nearly all of them do, Jim. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Ice Cream. I'm thinking that Amaki raises a valid... I know Amaki's raised a valid point. I think that's what's happening, is the game is saying, hey, these are stolen. Because I know Bindi left party before I got him sent down the refinery elevator. So if some of those bags belong to him, and they did, my understanding is when he left party, all his bags became stolen to me. So anything that he had brought in would be stolen. And anything that Jax brought in, since he left party before I sent them down, would be stolen. So what we'll try is we'll try having Bindi send them down and see if it lets him get more out of it, and then have Jax send them down and see if they get more out of it. But that also means I can't bring any more refinery bags. I can't bring any more bags here tonight. Oh, you think I could sell them at Grimhex? Grimhex doesn't have a refinery, though.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Because they're unprocessed. You know, Pyro's a thought. Pyro is a thought. We could load those fuckers up and take them to Pyro and see if we can refine them there. That's a good thought. Who was that? Jim. Thanks, Jim. Let's give that a try. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that works. For science! Yeah, I don't think you can sell unprocessed raw ore at the scrap yards. Otherwise, I could just take them down there and do that. And Crew L5 and Crew L4 don't have refineries, so we can't do the stolen thing there either. Let's give it a shot. Whoa! It was a Nova and a C2 against the Polaris. How did that work out? I'm curious to hear. Oh yeah, it's very buggy, Ice. I would say it's a torture test for the players. Not well. Ooh. Not well for the Nova?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's store this mole, and then we need to grab a larger hangar for the C2. Oh no, we can pull it here. I think 96 can pull it. Gotcha. Team Nova failed. Cool, we should be able to pull the C2 here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
And the Atlas should still be in the C2. So let's grab this. Oh no, we want the other elevator. The other elevator we need to asset on the ship. That'll be easier. Now 3 Novas, maybe 4 abreast, and an Idris would be good. I don't have an Idris, but Ferrets does. Ferrets has one, and Majestic has, or not Majestic, Raven's got one. Bring all these bags up. Oh, you noticed the t-shirt? Yeah. Just trolling the cat people. I was a cat people for a long time. How is a Vox C2 a standard container? Riddle me that, Batman. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's make sure these are all... Yep, and send it up. Yeah, yeah. Well, for a long time, the cat was the only... The cat was the king of haulers. It was Cat, Freelancer Max, Connie's, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I've got a C, a D. The Polaris would make a damn fine hauler if we had the external freight things. We don't have them. Mm-hmm. Yep, it is. It is very much hit and miss. It is very much hit and miss. I'm just trying to place it on the grid, please. Can you place it on the grid for me? Just... Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. That'll work. The Atlas has some weird behavior. If it's on the grid... If it's on a grid, you can... It snaps back to a grid. For fuck's sake. If it's not on a grid, then it does loose. We've been doing Hull C missions past 2 years. It works 95% of the time, but 5%. Oh, yeah. And the thing about it is it's a huge amount of money, too. You know, it's a lot of fucking money. There we go, attaching. So, like, one of those cargo runs can be $1 million, $1.5 million. In fact, there's some that are, like, huge numbers. Huge fucking numbers. Ha ha ha! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, fuck you. You were supposed to make life easier. You did not. Instead, I'm here whipping out my frickin' tractor rifle to fix this shit. 'Cause you turned to the dark side, you fucker. I think it's under the ship. There it is. At least we can grab it. For science! Oh, we're still going to test it. Have no doubts, Jim. We're going to test it. There we go. We need to build a wall. What we need is a wall of bags so that all we've got to do is just chuck them up against that wall of bags. And they can't go. They just snap to grid. There we go. Right there. Right there, baby. Right there. That'll work. Now we can just jump. 1 in 10 Halsey missions shits the bed if you do them perfectly. So I went back to 1.5 hours of ranging stack missions and then 2 hours of delivery. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of hauling in 411. Bendy and I tried it for quite a bit. I found the most success I have is Can't see it. Still can't fucking see it. That works. Good deal. The most success I have with the hauling missions is doing the ones that go from space station to space station or space station to terrestrial. Oh, you still didn't make it all the way back, did you? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, what the fuck? Up. And now store it in ship, please. Thank you. Ideally, you want two whole season back. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I've got 2 C2s, and for a while there, that was a viable option. The supplier, yeah. Supplier or die was fun. I had a lot of fun doing supply or die. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this to chuck them onto the back end of the ship. And then I'll use the other tractor beam to get them into a better position. Because this thing is just... it's problematic at best. It's disappointing because we finally got a mech that does cargo hauling. Or cargo. And they gimped it so hard. I mean, it can't even stack them. Look at this. Okay, you're around the ship now. Let's try shoving you up there. Oh, yeah. 30-something million's what I wound up doing, and I did it passively. Honestly, I think I gave away more money than I made in that. But, I mean, you know how it is. You find newer players that don't have the resources or the experience, so you give them a leg up. I have fun just doing the industrial grind. I mean, I've got enough money. I'm good. I think I still got like 7 or 8 million left. So, can we just highlight, please? Of course not. I found a cool money method that requires an M2, which I don't have. Is that where you do the missions? You do the bounty missions and then... ooh, we had it highlighted. Do the bounty missions and then collect and sell the cargo from the mounties? Oh, can you just fucking work, please? Yeah, that's fun. I have lots of fun with that. Oh, please don't glitch me into the box. Don't glitch... oh, you glitched me into the box! Alright, let's grab you and chuck you down there. Downrange! You! Downrange! And you... for science! The crazy shit we do just for science. He said because the cargo's so random, you might not get lucky. Yeah. You can find them on the salvage missions too. If you grab the salvage missions that are freelancers or Connies or something like that, sometimes you get lucky and you find good cargo there too. We better lock this to grid. I mean, we've lost enough. We don't need to push this. These should all be locked to grid, Pagan. I guess that's where we're going with it. Yes. Oh my god. Sex eggs, big money in that. And fun, too. So you had fun on the mission grabbing the bounties. Whoops, nope. You had fun on the mission grabbing the bounties. Then you had fun offloading the cargo and rushing to sell it. It's a high adrenaline play loop all the way through, because you're at a scrapyard waiting to sell, hoping that no one rolls up and takes you out. I need to get my bounty rep up high enough where I can do the ERTs. It's not high enough right now since the last wipe. I can do HRTs, and that's pretty much it. This should work right here. Alright. Let it clear the ship, and then rotate, Pagan. That's how that shit works. Got it. I saw the word attaching. We're going to go with that. Okay. Attaching. But you didn't attach, did you? No, you didn't. You did not. Don't lie. What? They do look taller. Look at that. Oh no, they look the same height. Okay, never mind. I thought they looked taller. For a second, it may have just been the perspective fucking with me. Patching, that works. Get out of my way! We just shove this in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, I don't even care anymore. Just put it in there. I'm emotionally fatigued. I just release it and let it drop. That's I give a fuck about. Okay, you probably not gonna be able to do a refinery order in Pyro with this. But we'll give it a try. Just so we can say that we did. How many more we got? Like 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this guy's 5. Can we pitch you right up? Right there. Alright, let's put these around. You're on VHRT, enjoyed CZs when trying new things. I've not done CZs yet, Jim. I'll be honest with you, I've not. I've been doing a lot of industrial stuff. And not done a single CZ yet. I can't do first-person combat very long. I get car sick quick. I get motion sick. So it's not a good fit. Maybe 45 minutes. I think the last time I tried it was 45 minutes. And then I started getting real barfy. I'm not a PvPer by nature. Yeah, me either. If it comes my way, I'm going to defend myself or party members or friends. But I don't actively go out and seek it in most nights. There have been a couple of times I've done it. You know, it just depends on who I'm with. But most of the people that I play with are industrialists. There are a few, though, that will break out the guns and start shooting. All right, well, at least these will be out of the Stanton system, and I'll know that any cargo any mining bags that are in Stanton will be owned by me. So that'll make it easier for any future endeavors. But we're going to take this to Pyro. There you go. Take you. Up you go. Get in there. And now let's go to Pyro. I'm trying to think of which one's closer. Ruin or Checkmate? We'll figure it out.
You are clear to launch.
This is the C2. The Hercules C2. It's the cargo variant for the Herc chassis. There's the M2, which is a military variant, and then there's the A2, which is the bomber variant. I think the default color on it is like white and black. This has the Invictus skin, so... I'm definitely a fan of the blue and gold. She looks awesome with the blue and gold.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, so let's go to Pyro.
Shields off.
There we go. I think I'm out of water. I think it's going to be a fairly long jaunt. Let's see where we're going once we get in Pyro. There's one near here. Starlight Services, Bloom, Pyro 3. I think Checkmate. Is Checkmate going to be closer? Yeah. Checkmate would be closer because the gateway is like right up in here. So Checkmate is going to be closer, I believe, because I believe the gate's right in here. Alright, let's just check Ruin for shiggles. Alright, Ruin's there. I think Checkmate's going to be close. There's a standing gateway right there. So yeah, we'll go to Checkmate. I haven't jumped the Pyro in a minute. It has been a hot minute. Smutty's snoring pretty hard. My HUD keeps disappearing. Let's turn our advanced HUD on and off. There we go. Nope. Still didn't fix it. Yep, somebody's jumping in. I doubt we'll catch that. I really do. I doubt we'll catch that in time. Alright, Pagan, keep it under 800. Or you're gonna bounce! Excellent. Hopefully my keybind is still set. Perfect. Can't reach it with a pinky. Nope. Yep, keybind's still set. Perfect. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Ah, that sparkly glare sucks ass. Let's just put sprite bubbles in the middle of the jump gate. That'll be cool. Alright, remember you got that hard turn at the end there, Pagan. Is. And we decouple. And make a hard turn this way. You're supposed to wear aviators for the jump gate. You're not playing any logins, right? Danger zone! Checkmate is 27. Let's try Ruin. Ruin's 92. Fuck that noise. What's the other one? Orbitary? Yeah, checkmate it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Alright, we got a long trek. I'm going to run and get something to drink while we're doing this shit. We're going to game we're going to game Twitch and run a minute and a half worth of ads while I go pee and get something to drink. I would encourage you guys to grab a bio while we do this. We're just going to run the adverts to kill the pre-roll for anybody else that pops into the stream. So I'll put it on the feeding kitties, or the big kitties scene for you. That way you can see the cats while I go pee. Oh yeah, they were, Jim. Yeah, Jim, that's a Kirby. We got that Kirby in... When did we get that Kirby? 2012? 2012, Mrs. B yelled 2012. So yeah, we got that Kirby in 2012. Oh, there it is, checkmate. So yeah, she's been with us for a minute. You used to have a Kirby? Yeah. Well, when we got that Kirby, we had the original shitheads. Oh, fuck. We had the original shitheads, and the vacuum that we were using at the time was like a Bissell or something, and it was real loud and real scary. And Mrs. B and I had just moved in. We'd only been in the house for less than a year. And of course the Kirby guys come to the door. And he goes through his whole spiel, and he shows about the carpets and all of this. And I says, listen, if you can shampoo that area of the carpets there where the dog used to lay, where Pay lays, and the cats aren't terrified of that vacuum, I'll buy it. And he thought I was joking. So he puts the little shampoo attachment on. There was an area of the carpet there we could never get it clean. Just could not get that fucking thing clean. So he runs the carpet shampooer on it. And he gets it clean, like, holy shit, it's clean. And I noticed that the shitheads weren't like, oh my god, the world is ending. So I looked over at Mrs. B and I'm like, you want it? And she's like, sure, I guess. So we wound up getting that Kirby. And then, so we had that Kirby for like 6 years, 7 years, and Hurricane Michael happened, and we wound up replacing, when they redid the house, we wound up going with laminate flooring throughout the whole house. So I'm sitting there with this $2,000 Kirby and laminate flooring. It's but we wind up using it on other stuff too. So I'm like, $2,000 fucking vacuum cleaner, and we put laminate flooring down. But yeah, I mean, we use it on other stuff too. I mean, it's got the attachments to do it, and then there's rugs and shit to be cleaned, so. Oh, funny story about that, Gem. If I show you the overhead camera big again, let me show you the big camera again. You see how there's white keys on this keyboard right here? And I don't know if you can see the streamer keyboard above it has black keys. These used to be matching keyboards. Turns out the Kirby likes to suck keys off of keyboards. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm vacuuming the keyboard years ago, and I hear, I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, wait, fear not, the Kirby's got that cute little thing that you can undo and retrieve your pocket change or marbles or whatever you sucked up. Not that fucking key. That plastic key got shredded, baby. That shit was gone. Like, stick a fork in her, she's fucking gone. So I'm like, well, that's great. So I grabbed one of the spare keys out of the Corsair key box. So anywhere where my F8 key should be, I have this stupid little Corsair logo. So I'm like, alright, well, I guess that'll work. And then a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I was cleaning the office again and forgot about the keys. Ran the Kirby over the desk. I was sitting here, cha-chunk, cha-chunk, chunk, cha-chunk, chunk, chunk, chunk. Fucking keys are missing off the keyboards. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm out of spare keys. God damn it. I'm just not happy. Mrs. B is like, woo. Just not a good time. So I ordered keys. So I got to spend 30 minutes, 40 minutes the other day, one by one, pulling the keys I did have left on the keyboard off and putting these white ones on. Fun times. So that's the story of the keyboard and the Kirby. The Kirby is not allowed near my desk anymore. She is grounded permanently. Stay the fuck away from my desk, Kirby. Keyboard abuse, right? Well, here's the kicker, Jim. This keyboard was given to me by one of my regular stream viewers for Christmas a few years ago. He sent me a USB mixer and this Corsair Platinum XT K95 keyboard with cherry blues. So we're talking a $200+ keyboard here. So when those keycaps started getting eaten by the Kirby, I was madder than a wet hen. I'm like, God damn it. Because, you know, Corsair's like, our keycaps are awesome. You have to pay $50 for these because they're super awesome. And I'm like, the fuck I am. So yeah, I shouldn't be allowed to have nice things with Kirby's. Incidentally, if you do happen to have a Corsair K95 keyboard and need keys, don't pay full price. Go to Amazon. They're on clearance right now for like 20 bucks. You want those with the magnesium alloy casing? Yep. Yep. So Amazon's got the replacement keycaps for like $20, $22, I think. And they come with the bag of those silicone little rings you can put on. I didn't bother putting the rings on. But I mean, it's not bad. I'll put the microphone near the keyboard and pound a key. That's the keys without the silicone thingy. So I wasn't too worried about it. Now, the streamer's keyboard is blues, and those are significantly louder, but you know they've got that audible tactile. Oh, yeah, that's going to make a difference. That's definitely going to make a difference. Happy wife, happy life. So yeah, Mrs. B, as I'm coming back into the room, she shakes the box of Cheez-Its. She's like, you want any of these? And I'm like, hell yeah. So, we got a box of Cheez-Its sitting right here on the desk waiting for me. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. When I started putting the keycaps on, I was taking the pains to put the silicone rings on. And then after I pushed them down and tapped them a few times, I'm like, I'm not detecting it being noticeably quieter, and I'm not going to go through the pain of putting 108 of these motherfuckers on. So I just didn't bother. I bought her some of those Shox Bones Conduction tech headphones. She won't use them. Oh. Sam's got some of those little Bluetooth earphones that use the bone to make the noise. I don't like stuff in my ears. I'm prone to ear infections. In fact, I woke up with extreme vertigo this morning because of an ear infection. So I like over the ear. She's the same? Yeah. Now Mrs. B loves the earbuds. Loves them. Got her a set of those Raycons sometime. Like, Boo, what do you want? She's like, I want to try those Raycon earbud thingies. I'm like, really? She's like, yep. So they had some streamer discount code. I think it was Evan and Caitlin.
We would be honored if you would.
Hey, Bloodbeard, how the hell are you? Over the ear, open back for me. Yep, absolutely. But Raycon's got these ones that are like earbuds, but they go outside the ear. So I got her a set of those. Because after using her earbuds for like 3 years, the battery got where it just didn't want to last that long anymore. So she wanted to try those over-the-ear thingies. So I got her a set of those. And she's like, you got to try this thing, Boo. I think you like it. It's like, I don't like shit in my ear. She's like, they don't go in your ear, they go over your ear. So I tried them. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, those are awesome. So I've got a set, too, that I take to work sometimes. Especially when there's meetings, because I can just Bluetooth them to the computer. And, listen to something until the meeting starts, and then when the meeting starts, I'm good to go. Bloodbeard, welcome back, buddy. Let's see if it'll read any of these for refinery orders. Man, I hope it does. I really do, because I'm going to be disappointed if we're stuck with a 98 SCU. Working through your Covolex, get me those big Hull C missions, right? Somebody in here was doing that. Was it you, Jim, or was it Krieg that was doing that? One of them said that they were doing the Hull C missions. I thought it was... So you have a Razor Huntsman? You try to lip read for the added challenge? Well, thing about it is I work IT for a municipality. So my emails are a constant flow, and the phone calls are a constant flow. So I got to have something where I can just listen to the meeting and answer emails. Yep, it was Krieg. Okay, yeah. You doing, smut butt? You okay, baby? You okay, baby? Okay, we'll go back to kitty cam. There you go. They can see you. How many more of these we got?
Amaki thought it was wise to use 500 points on stop and give pets.
You want to do stop and give pets? We can do that. Smutty loves pets. She's getting better about pets now. She used to resist it. Not so much anymore. So, let's do this. Come here, baby. Well, you know what? We'll just do it this way. We'll just do it this way. How about that? That way you can lay there and relax on your kitty bed, and we'll just pet you here. How about that? Is that betters? Is that betters? There you go. Oh, no, you want cuddles? You want baby cuddles? We'll do baby cuddles. There you go. You want baby cuddles? Oh, you look sleepy. There you go. Can you guys see her? There you go. You should be able to see her now. There you go. There's our smut butts. There's our smut butts. Yes, you are. Oh, you gonna purr? You're just barely purring. I don't think the mic can hear you purr. I don't think it can hear you purr. You gonna mark it? You gonna mark it? There you go. Who's to say I wasn't petting the tractor beam ice cream? Tractor beams are your bestest friends. Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right, baby? You doing okay? There you go. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with your tail. Daddy doesn't mess with your tail. No, we know about your tail. We don't mess with Smutty's tail. No, we don't. Nope, can we see her? Nope, you can't see her. She's black. Yes, you blend right in. You're camouflaged. I don't know if you can hear her purr or not. Nope. It's not picking you up. It's not picking you up, baby. I'm sorry. You needles? You doing needles? She's doing needles on my shirt. She got her claws dug into my shirt. Oh, you seepies? Should I put you back on the bed as you go sleep? Shouldn't you go back on the bed? I don't know if you can see her paws. Yeah, I'll put you back on the bed. You can go sleeps. Okay? There you go, sweetie. There you go. How about that? Is that better? Can you see? I did not know that, Moon. Why are you rearsing me? Hey, Sneakers. How are you, baby? How's my sneakers? Oh, let's not do growlies. Let's not do growlies. We're going to try to work this out, peeps. We're going to see if we can feed Sneaks and her at the same time. Smutty likes to charge other cats and get their treats, but Sneaks ain't going to have that. There we go. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to give Smutty 1, and we're going to give Sneakers like 4 or 5. Because she didn't get any before. 1, 2. 4 or 5 for you. Just to keep Smutty busy. Just to keep Smutty busy. Oh, here comes Bootsy. Well, I guess we're doing treats. Somebody type treats. Exclamation point treats. Here you go. Exclamation point treats, Moon. There you go. There we go. Want some Morris? You gonna do Morris? Now remember, Pagan, wipe your hands. There we go. Don't sit your You see what Boots did? Turned around, put his butt right over his sister's treats.
Crocodile thought it was wise to use 500 points on Give Kitty.
You want to do it too, Crump? We can do that. We'll do it, Crumpet. Boots is like, I'll put my butt over your treats. You ain't getting no treats. They're my butt. Buddy. There you go. Bootsy. And Sneakies. Oh, thanks, Moon. Thanks, Grumpet. Oh, man, Moon, you should have seen it earlier. Oh, my God, they got more than I did. Okay, so wipe hands before I get treats. Because I don't want to eat seafood medley. Need to get this out of the way. There we go. Now I can see over it. Okay. We'll do overhead camera so you can see them all. Okay, do we have any more boxes? We do. So we're going to pick you up. Hey, hey, hey. Smutty, that's on you. I told you not to fuck with sneaks. And you tried it anyway. I have zero sympathy for you. She put you in your place. You don't fuck with her. She's the tiniest one of the whole bunch, but man, she is a fucking scrapper. You don't fuck with the mighty but tiny sneakers. She normally has a real good personality and will take shit and take shit and take shit, but you push her to that point, it's fucking thermonuclear. I am tiny, but I am mighty.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Wise to use 100 points on sound. I'm being repressed.
You're being repressed. Yeah, Smutty's like charging at Sneakers to try to... Well, I mean, you guys saw it. You guys saw it on camera. Sneakers like, back off, bitch! Okay. So I have moved these off of ships to put on the Polaris. Most of these have come off the Polaris to put on a ship, and then off the ship again and back on the Polaris. Then we flew to Area 18, offloaded off the Polaris and into the side of the hangar, and then off the side of the hangar and onto the C2. Then we offloaded from the C2 to the refinery freight elevator and sent it down. Then back up the refinery freight elevator and back to C2. Now off the C2 again. I'm tired of moving these fucking containers around. I gotta be honest with you. Let's hope, Krieg. Well, the problem we're facing is that it's only seeing about 98 SCU of this cargo for me to do refinery orders on. And Amaki's suggestion, I think Amaki's got it, is that the game may think these are stolen. And I didn't think about it at the time, but Bendy did log out of the game and break party before I managed to get these sent down the freight elevator. So it may think that some of these are his and I stole them. So that's probably why they're not working, because some of these came from Bendy's ship, some of them came from Jax's ship, and a couple of them came from Freeze's ship. So it probably thinks they're stolen. If they're still... If this asset is still logged and attributed to Bendy, then I can have him send them. I'll bring him up on the freight elevator, have him send them down and start a refinery order. And then whatever's left, we can have Jacks do, and then Freeze do. So that would make sense that it thinks that they're frozen. How many more of these we got? Please tell me not a lot. Okay, at least 4 more. Hey, Smutty. How you doing, baby? Everybody else leave, sweetie? Okay. It's just you and me? Sometimes I wish you had thumbs. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I wish you had thumbs. Up you go. Up. Up. Okay, we'll just stay up there then. Oh, we still got at least 4 more down there. We'll shove it in here on this side. There's probably still room here. Look at that. Yep, there is. Must admit, I wanted an impression it didn't matter if they were stolen or not, but then again, we never tried. That's true, Moon. We didn't. Yeah, I wish that too. I mean, if I could throw these in a 32 SU container, even just 3 or 4 of them, that would only be 10 boxes, not 33.
I think is following me.
Thanks for the follow, Krieg. I appreciate it. Badonk. Hey, Sliver, what's up? Hello.
Greetings.
Guten Tag. How's it going in your neck of the world?
It is a sunny autumn day.
Excellent.
It is actually nice.
Cool.
I even went out and saw sunshine, and the sunshine saw me.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, not bad for an indoor dweller.
Right? Yeah, because it's what, fall there, or winter there where you are?
Yeah, fall.
Fall. Cool, we did it.
We call it autumn, but you know.
Autumn.
Autumn.
Yep, all the extra characters and letters that we just don't say.
Yes, they're there for the reasons of reading. Reasons of saying.
Yeah, there's a comedian that does a bit about that. All the extra letters. His well, there's a couple actually. There's one that's I think
pretty good photo.
Yeah, there's one that's has like kind of like an English accent. He talks about using all the extra letters, and then there's another one that's from, I think he's from Germany or Austria or something like that. He's got that kind of accent. He talks about them. You go to Oz yearly? Oh, I'd love to visit Australia.
Yeah, the homonyms and all that sort of thing. Words that sound the same, words that look the same, words that they look the same but they sound different. Read and red and red and red and and read and read and it's like, yeah, English. It's one of those languages where you have to have context to know what word it's supposed to be and what it should mean.
Way too complicated. Way more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, you can't just see a word and say the word. Because, like, how do you say the word that's spelled R-E-A-D?
Oh, that's right, Crumpet. I forgot. You're over there. Yeah, Crumpet's from your neck of the woods, too.
Cool. Yeah, do you read it as read, or do you read it as red, or do you...
Oh, don't rare me. You're not getting any more Cheez-Its, because the last time I gave you a Cheez-It, you didn't eat it. You made a soggy mess. I'm surprised Milky's not in here already. Anytime I eat Cheez-Its, Milky's right there, real nice and pretty, asking for a Cheez-It.
I'm going to drop up to General and say hi to Moon.
Yep, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for coming in and saying hey to me.
Yep, anytime.
Yep, no such luck. Wah, wah. Oh, well. We'll leave him here at checkmate. Mainly because I don't feel like moving him again. You're doing a great job, kid. Keep it up. I wonder if there's any cargo runs from here. Anybody do cargo runs from checkmate to Stanton? The fuck was that? Oh. Pagan, where are you think you're going? That's not where you need to go, buddy. That's not the right place either. Let's see, we got shops. I need the admin desk. I don't remember where the admin desk is here. I haven't been to checkmate in a while. Okay, is this the one you gotta drop in from above to find it? Alright, that's guns. Ship parts. Bar. Okay. Medical hangar. Where's the damn... This guy just follow me around or what? Okay. You have fun with that, buddy. I'm lost, so good luck following me. Nope, that's not where we're going. Okay, use your map, Pagan. Use your fucking map. Alright. Public restrooms and exit. Shops, equipment. It just means it seemed like the map is missing some shit. Admin, here it is. Yep, I think so, Ice. Wow. Okay, so apparently shop kiosk is broke. What the fuck? The hell, guys? Fuck off. Alright, that's ship parts. We know we don't want that. Hangar transit right there. Why are these admin consoles not working? How the fuck are you supposed to buy or sell shit? I'll bet these guys are going to try sneaking into my hangar. I'll just bet. That's my understanding, Ice Creek, is that they intend to push it more than 600. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. The admin kiosks were all black. I was going to try and do a cargo run from Pyro to Stanton, but not from here, I guess. Well, my understanding, Ice Creek, is that they're going to try to do more than 600 per server. And then I thought they were going to try to have the interaction between servers be better. So even though you were on different servers, you would still... What the fuck? Even though you were still on different servers, it would act like you were on the same. Do I want to try doing mining here? I could try doing some surface mining while I'm here. Who makes the rock? Grey Cat makes the rock, right? I don't have a rock, but I do have the geos. We've got a raft. Do we have... Where's that damn Asgard at? What's our claim time on the Asgard? 17 minutes? Yeah, let's do that. Set a timer for 4 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Cool. We'll do 4 minutes. Then we can grab the Asgard and a couple of geos and hit Ignis and see how the mining is. Haven't done any geo mining on Ignis yet. I've done rock mining and hand mining, but not geo mining there. Do I have a... Do I have a C1? I don't remember.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Raft. We can't snack one on the raft. C2's here, but I really don't want to take a big-ass C2 over there to drag and drop a fucking Geo. Fortune's not going to work. TAC. I still have a TAC. 600i. I don't think we can fit it in. Well, we can fit the 600i. We have a Connie on Andro. I guess we'll just wait on that damn Asgard. We'll wait on the Asgard. You need a drink anyway, so fuck it. We'll drink and wait on the timer. I should have gone by the bar and tried to get drinks. We need to stage that scene for Bendy. Okay, what are we looking at? A couple minutes. Let's pull the Geos up and get them ready to go inside. We'll deliver. Retrieve. Wish there was a component auction house you could sell salvage components. Yes. They need to do something like the Flea on Tarkov. Or trading house like Diablo used to have. I guess Diablo still has a trading house, but... yeah, something like that would be great. Because right now, the in-game trading system we have is... hope that your person you're trading with isn't trying to fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did they fuck you? We don't care about that. I don't have a cargo container. Motherfucker.
The timer has now completed.
Fuck. It looks like it's not going to be a very long mining excursion. Oh, yeah, that, you know, that's a fair point, Ice Creek. That's a fair point. Alright, and let's grab the other one because these things break like crazy on me. You know what? Screw it. We'll just take one. We'll just take one. It's Anvil Asgard? Yeah, it's Anvil Asgard.
Your insurance claim has... your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
We'll just take the one. I don't have a cargo container anyway. So we'll just roll with this. Throw some in the backpacker. Uh-oh. I was Ice Creek, but your funny doesn't see him. It says 0-0. So, no go. If the salvage yards, even in pyro. Even in pyro. Which shouldn't be the case. Pyro refinery shouldn't give a fuck. But apparently they do. Oh shit, it went purple. Like it was getting damaged. Can we not click from here? Nope, no clickies. No clickies for you. There we go. Alright, we're not going to go out for a long time, otherwise I'd get like a 2 SCU or 4 SCU cargo container. We're just going to go out for a little bit, putz around, fill a backpack. So we'll just try it out. I haven't mined on Ignis and a Geo. I've mined... Where did I mine? Was it Clio or someplace like that?
Aerospace. All systems online.
Do I have a quant? What do you mean, Ice Creek? Do I have any quantanium? No, I don't have any quantanium. If that's what you're asking.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Okay, we need to go to Ignis, but for now, we're just going to get out of the immediate area. We'll lock our throttle trim so we're still moving ahead at a good rate. And look for Ignis. There we go. That should work. There we are. Yeah, like I said, it won't be a long mining trip because I don't have any cargo containers. We'll just fill up the geo, fill up the Wakapedia. If we're doing really well and I want to go further, we'll just bring them in and set them inside the ship storage somewhere. I'm sure this newer ship had storage somewhere. Gotta have a storage locker or some shit. I love Cheez-Its. Mrs. B's got this thing she does with cheese. I go to Walmart or Winn-Dixie or wherever and we'll get these little cheese slices. It's like a sampler pack. It's got like 4 or 5 provolone and 4 or 5 of this and 4 or 5 of that. So put those on some parchment in the oven, cook them on a low temp until they just start to get crispy. Take them off the heat. Fuck me, dude. It's like cheese crackers. But instead of it being like cheese-flavored wheat crackers, it's literally just crispy cheese. The Jack ones are really good. The cheddar and the Monterey Jack are my favorites. Yeah, she just throws them on parchment paper, throws them in the oven, lets them get all bubbly and crispy, pulls them out. Fuck me, that's good shit. I don't know where she gets these ideas. We're still 22 genital monsters away. I don't think you guys can hear this. Nope. Oh, hey, Red Monster, how are you doing? What's new and improved with you? Holy crap, thanks for bringing your peeps here, man. I appreciate it. Just tried using a Polaris as a mining base. And it worked well for that, but the unforeseen contingencies of trying to send everything down the refinery elevator before everybody left party, I failed in that regard.
If you would join us.
Oh yeah, I'm always mining. Well, not always mining, but mostly mining. Thanks for bringing your peeps in here, Red. I appreciate you. The bot should shout you out automatically, but if it doesn't, I'll take care of it manually. So yeah, the Polaris as a mobile mining base works great. Just make sure anybody's bags that they've loaned you or come off of their ships are sent down the refinery elevator before they break party. Now I've got a bunch of stolen bags I can't do anything with. So that sucks. But we're going to try some geo mining real quick. Because the rest of my party is logged off. Now, I have to admit, I like that shit, where the, like, one moon is captured another moon. I think that's great. That just feeds my nerd brain. Because there was that thing where, they think Jupiter used to be in a different position than it is now. Did it not shout you out? I don't think it shouted you out, Red. I'm sorry. My bot sucks ass. We'll try it this way. There you go. We'll do it manually. What did you guys get up to tonight, Red? Alright, let's go. We'll go to OM1. Ooh, that always makes me pucker up. You took over the Hathor laser platform. Oh, that's cool. Did you kill any of the vermies? Did you kill the verms? I haven't done that yet. I have not done that yet. Where is OM1? OM2, that's South Pole. I prefer North Pole, thank you. OM5. OM1, North Pole. There we are. And then we'll just head straight down from OM1. Find the sun. Did you guys make lots of money on the Hathor mission? I'm sure you guys did. Yeah, we had trouble with our bags. I think what I'm going to do is just buy a bunch of mole bags and store them in the C2 or the Polaris for next time. That way they're all owned by me and it shouldn't be any issue. Unless ownership of the material changes when they mine the material. It may be, yep, you know what, now that I think about it, that's the case. It's like salvage. When you salvage with someone else's ship, the cargo, it belongs to the owner of the ship. So, yeah, everyone's got to stay in party. It's the only other way to do it. Only way to do it. So I'll have to get them on a server and have them send them down the freight elevator, and that should do it. I think we'll be fine with that. I just love Ignis. It's gorgeous. Ignis is really, really pretty. Oh, I think we hit Atmo. We're about to hit Atmo. Nope, not quite. 8 hours of reinstalling over Wi-Fi. Did the 2.4 launcher break your install too? No. Mine was fine with 2.4. Now, I've not updated the streaming computer yet, Chad. But my gaming rig is fine with it, and I've not fired it up on the I updated the laptop, but I've not launched SC on the laptop. But I can definitely test that later. Ah, we hit Atmo. What's going on with your installation, Chad? Are you getting any error messages, or just does it not launch, or what happens? Glad to hear. Glad to find another Linux main. Oh, I love Linux. So I usually, most of my Linux usage, I have to admit, is professional. I do not use it for gaming. It's my primary OS for anything professional and for server administration. Here we go. Oh, let's do our VTOL. Forgot we had VTOLs. It stopped launching through Lutris. So you're not even getting an error message, just not launching it at all. Dude, that's rough. And I'm just throwing it out there in case you might have overlooked it. I'm not saying anything about your tech prowess, just sometimes when you're in a heart of a situation, you might not try this or might not think to try it. You tried the verification and all of that stuff. Everything else is groovy. The new log fixes it. Good. Awesome. I need the pretty rocks, please. Give me the pretty rocks. And scanning HUD, please. Oh, that's going to be a rock cluster there. That's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want either. I need the pretty rocks. What's your distro of choice, Chad? I didn't see that you mentioned it. I'm an RPM kind of guy, like, so Red Hat, Fedora, shit like that. What was your signature? Nope, you are not going to be what I want. Game runs surprisingly good on Bazite, but they chose Vappy. Fedora, yeah. See, I'm a Fedora boy too. I started off on something that used to be called Mandrake Linux. Now this is back in the 90s where... Ooh, 17700. That probably Guts tell me to try that. Back in the 90s where
Thank you for your
you could walk in and buy it on the CD. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's up? I'm going to call you nerd because I like you. I see the word nerd.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Common US to use. Linux seems like Windows 7, Mac OS is widely used. I don't know what the numbers are, but the last time I checked the desktop usage numbers, they were below 5%. So I would, whoop, there we go. That's what we're looking for right there. I wouldn't say that the majority of U.S. citizens use it, but I know among the geek crowd, it's pretty popular. At least the geeks that I hang out with, it is. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, you asshole. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. I gotta be honest with you. After doing tech work all day at work, I want my home life to be tech stress free. Just gonna put it out there. What do we got here? What do we got? I can't see. It's... Is this the new material, peeps? Because I don't remember. I'll bet you it is. I'll bet you this is the new shit. Okay, they're off our port side. Whoopsie. Let's get some landing gear down. Come, can you touch down for me, please? That was weird. It stopped moving. In midair, she's like, nope, not moving.
Engines offline.
That was really weird. Like there was a rock there or something. Ah, this ladder. Come on, down, down, down. There we go. Oop. Forgot we have a control here. Will she fit through that door? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just go out the back. I think that head guard on the top is going to be too tall for her. Okay, are you doing all right, ship? I'm going to have a nice view at least. Whoa! Whoa, that was almost bad. Come on. Thank you. I don't know if you guys have been following it, but Murderbot's been pretty good. I read the original, the first novella, love the story. And I saw where Apple TV's doing Murderbot as a TV series now. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Mrs. B's digging it too. Has anyone tried using these to pop a ship mineable rock? Just for shiggles? I'd be curious to know. After having used Windows in a C# shop, now that I don't work there, I don't touch Windows, but I don't have to. You know, I was Windows free for 11 years, 12 years. I moved back home and started working for a mental health care company. And they were heavily in bed with Microsoft. So it wound up where I had to reinstall Windows on my home PC. And then I started doing drone work. And the clients that I had, I worked for a local magazine and then for a local cemetery and stuff, you know, doing shoots, and then a construction company. Everything I had to output required me to be running the Adobe suite. So then I was back in bed with a double gun. Need a few dozen at the minimum. Oh, that sucks. It'd be fun though. Did you? Cool. Yeah, well, you can't see it in the picture. There's two drone chassis on the wall in my office. There's a Hexa and an Octa. In the garage is the remains of what I used to call the Octo Monster. It was a 1600 millimeter octocopter. Custom built to carry a DSLR and a camcorder simultaneously on the same chassis. Fucker was huge and scary. Oh my god, scary. Had a DJI A2 flight controller on it. My friend called it the Octo Monster because it was just so frickin' big. Now, why for you come all the way out here? Hmm? Why do you just fly this far? This is just dumb. The rock wasn't overcharged. You shouldn't have to come out this far. Gimme. Thank you. Fearless! Had Windows for a beta flight, yeah. You just did sub 250s and really terrified the FAA. Yeah, I had a 107. I don't anymore. But I had a 107, so I had to do the work that I was doing. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. the hurricane hit and I stopped flying drones for videography and photography because it was just too much devastation and destruction. Like no one needed to see any more images of it, and I just kind of fell out of it, to be honest. The geek is still there in me that wants to build them. I think I would be happy building them for other people. But I don't think I have the patience to teach everybody how to fly for videos. Because how you fly for recreation is different from how you fly when you're shooting video for like a TV station or a business. So it's not the same flight. People want to fly the exciting, fast, speedy stuff. They don't want to fly the slow POIs or anything like that. Same. Yeah. Well, now that we've got our living room floor fixed, my next project is to tear up the hallway floor, fix that, and then our bedroom floor, fix that. So that project is ripping the laminate flooring up, ripping up the subfloor, replacing the subfloor, putting new laminate flooring down in both rooms. And then after that, I think my project's going to be clean out the garage and get my geek workbench back. Thanks. I appreciate it, dinner. Or diner, actually. It's Nerd Opinions. Yeah, it's been a troll shirt for years. Come on. Slurpy, slurpy. Give me that stuff. It's probably not very valuable. We know we're not really doing it because we need the money. We're doing it for funsies. And you're still pooping rocks out way out here? What the hell? Why? Why for you do this, SC? Thank you. I generally like to work my way closer to the ship as I go. What the hell? Or just a graphical artifact, I guess. That'll work. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's gorgeous. That sunset's pretty. Now what we need is a giant worm to come out of the ground and eat us. No warning, just crunch. Where'd Pagan go? I don't know. He was right there. Okay. Oh, we're full. Dirt. I'm like, it's not hoovering the rocks. I don't understand why it's not hoovering the rocks. Okay. We'll shove this in our backpack. Let's move this. Drinks can go on the bottom. That can go there. That can go there. I don't think the gadgets will go in the... Oh, nope, they can't go to the bottom. Alright, so we're not going to be able to hold a whole hell of a lot. Nope, I don't want to carry. I want to open. Not carry. Don't move the box. Last time I removed the box, it broke that shit. Alright, 104. Wow. Okay, so we're going to have to store these in the ship, I think. Hopefully there's storage somewhere in the ship I can put these in. Let's go take a look. I'm not that familiar with the Asgard yet. Hey, Sneakers. How you doing, baby? How's my... Oh, you look at sleepies. Are you a sleepy girl? Are you a sleepy girl? Here you go. Let's do that. Are you sleepies? Oh, you got squinty eyes. You look a sleepy. Open. Ooh, nice. Let's throw that in there, and that in there. Excellent. Now we're empty again. Isn't that particular set of Mars up better than the others with the temps? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Initially, I got it because it was available on Area 18, you know, in Cubby Blast. And then I kind of just started really liking it because of the red color. The red color is kind of like, ha! I'm here. Try shooting me, fucker. But I don't know that it's any better with the temps. I guess we could test it. That'd be a good test one night. Get somebody in the normal Mars off and the Mars off red and see how long we last on aerial. Slide to the side, Clyde. Slide to the side, Clyde. There you go. Good job, Clyde. Damn it. More of this shit? There's a lot of family in here. I think it's good the negative 97 or something, unlike the other colors. Oh, that's cool. You got me curious now. Now I kind of want to test it. Oh, shit. Oh. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta do something here. My girl is back. You can't see her because the joystick is in the way, but that's my girl Sneakers. She's been my co-pilot for years. So we're going to try and sneak her some of these before everybody else realizes I have them open. There you go. That's my sneakers. That's my sneaky neeks. All right, what we're gonna do, Milky or Buddy. There you go. There you go. That's my sneakers. Normally she's up here on the kitty bed beside me. But Smutty has been laying up there, so Sneakers hasn't been. You done eating, baby? All done? Up, you're still eating. Okay. Yeah, she's been Daddy's little girl for a long time. Uh-huh. You've been my little girl for a long time. Okay, there we go. All right, let's practice run. Since we've been reintegrating the original shitheads and the Mouseketeers, tensions have been high in the house between the furballs. So Sneakers hasn't been coming in the office with Daddy as much as she used to. So I'm tickled pink to see her back in the office with me while I'm playing Star Citizen. Because normally she sits right here on this bed beside me.
Good evening, Pagan.
Hey, Mayday, how are you doing?
Good, man. You streaming?
Yep.
Alright, have to be careful what I say then.
Yep. Can't see fuck or shit or damn or any of that stuff.
Oh, crap.
Oh, fuck me, dude. How's life treating you over there?
Good man. Have a few days off. Next week, holiday. Going to visit my daughter in Germany. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Want to see my grandson. I mean, he's almost 4. Goes so quick. I want to visit him as much as possible. I mean, you miss out on a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing mine. I missed his first birthday. I had to work, and then we find out that the kids are going to be moving back to our area. So I'm like, well, let's not, make a trip because the kids are going to be here in a couple of weeks. So I'm hoping it follows through, because then my great grandson will be nearby and I'll be able to visit him more often.
Yeah, I love. And it's a retaliation time, of course.
Oh yeah.
Whenever the little one gets to be a handful, I just hand it over to my daughter, and it's your problem now. Bye bye.
Yep, exactly. That's
but
the thing.
not before I spoiled him and actually, made him that excited about stuff and busy and feed him a lot of sugar and all that other stuff.
Oh yes.
And then hearing your daughter complain, "Oh man, those kids are so, and they don't listen, and they don't do this, and they don't do." Yeah, I know how that feels.
Yeah, tell me all about that, please. I know nothing about that.
Yeah, this salt is really tasty. It's mean, I know, but I allow myself a few of those bad habits.
Well, we're supposed to, as grandparents, we're supposed to do that kind of shit.
Yep, spoil the little ones, and and then
that's what we do. What you been up to?
Playing different games. Playing an indie game that I enjoy the shit out. The Lost Starship. That's so much fun to play.
The Lost Starship?
Yeah, The Lost. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wow.
Fun.
What's it like?
Basically, you build it's little modules. You build your own spaceship that has some appliances on board, and you have to craft little stuff and then explore, fight, do missions. But it's all 2D and it looks very simplistic, but the gameplay is actually pretty awesome.
Oh, okay. Have you tried X4? I can't remember if you played X4 or not.
Oh yes, I think I brought it up to you when you started playing it.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, they one of the CIG developers that was working on hover mode went over there to work for them and helping them with their flight model. Because the ship flight in X4 has not been the best, but I haven't tried it since they updated it.
Yeah, I basically
right, Cosmic?
liked. I basically liked everything about the game except handling of the ship. It was just flying with joysticks was just not the best compared to other games I've played.
No, it's kind of shit. Supposedly it's better now. Oh, what's his name? Oh, Obsidian Ant liked it. He gave it nice reviews. He was playing the beta, 7.5 beta. I have installed it, but I haven't loaded it up and played it because I'm going to have to redo my joystick profiles in the game, and I'm just not in a big rush to do that, to be truthful with you.
I can imagine. And then you have to deal with some of the some of the instincts you develop playing, Star Citizen, and then probably
Yep. Nope. Yeah, Elite and Star Citizen kind of changed the way you... Oh crap, we're almost full.
Yeah, and I think Moon did dabble some in X4. I think he enjoyed it as well.
Yeah, he did. Alright.
In my opinion, the only thing they should fix it's easy to get a bit lost in X4 to exactly what do they want from you and how to do it. There's no real explanation on how to do stuff properly.
Yeah, that's true. The tutorial shit. No, Chad. I've been playing Star Citizen since 2019. I played X4. When did I start playing X4? 2020, I think. Mayday. You and Ron got me into playing it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. This patch is easy, the biggest you've ever seen. Oh yeah, this is 4's been a big patch. I haven't tried 4.2 yet. I just been putzing around, taking my time with it. You know, when I first started playing, I'd dive into every update and just devour all the new stuff. Now my playstyle is much more relaxed and casual. I went Copion hunting for the first time and like 2 days ago. It's like, yeah, let's just try something a little different today. But mining in X4 is way different than it is in Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. I really wish they'd do something different with it. Because in X4, the mining is, hey, look for sparklies on a rock and shoot them. That's pretty much the mining in X4. You know, we're going to leave that guy for now. We'll just come back and get that later. There's no need to rush.
Yeah, but also in X4, you're not supposed to mine yourself. You have your little fleet that you can order to do so.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, sheep, what's up? I will agree when it comes to the asteroid.
Follow Wars Heap 2K.
Thanks for the follow, War Sheep. I do like Elite's core mining. I love that. But the laser mining kind of disappoints me. I gotta be truthful with you. The core mining is much more involved and much more engaging. The laser mining is disappointing.
I like the core mining, and it's not without risk.
Oh yeah, it is. Looking for the Tundra Copion at Catherine, found them finally and fell through the oh shit, really? That sucks. I had finally found the Tundra Copion. There was a video on YouTube. I don't know if you've seen it. He said to basically go to OM5 and head straight down. And you can find them right there. So I did. Eventually that's where I found them. But what's funny is Mrs. B seen me playing Star Citizen for years. I go over there and I'm coming off the ship. I've found the Copions. I've grabbed I've shouldered a rifle, and I'm coming down the ramp of the ship to shoot these Copions. And Mrs. B's like, "Oh, what game is this you're playing?" I'm like, "Star Citizen." She's like, "Really? It has dogs?" I'm like, "Yeah, check out these dogs." So I shoot a couple of dogs, and she sees them with all the eyes and the horns and shit. She's like, "I didn't know." I'm like, "Yep, it's got doggies." Why are you not hoovering? Hoover the rock, please. Yeah? Oh, you're just being dumb again, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're just gonna be dumb. I think we broke it. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, so I bounced down the ramp and the Copion's trying to come on board the ship to come after me. So yeah, OM5 and head straight down.
Is hand mining for jewels, gems, diamonds, whatever still a thing in Star Citizen?
You can, but right now they've got these little walking mech suits that you step up into, and it will help you do that. So you can mine the hand mineable size rocks and the buggy size rocks. The downside to it is that it doesn't hold a hell of a lot. So Yeah. You got to frequently offload the little boxes it has, and I didn't really... This was an afterthought. I've been trying to sell this material that we mined tonight. And I was having trouble, so I flew to Pyro to sell it, and I couldn't sell it. So I thought, well, since I'm here, I'll try doing some mining on Ignis, because Ignis is one of the new planets. It looks gorgeous.
Oh wait, that hand mining, is that what you're currently doing?
Well, yeah, but using that little ship, that little... Here, let me share my screen. Screen... Here you go. There you go. That should make it easier. So I'm in this little mech right now. And he's got this little mining beam. So he's got a little mining thing on him, that little backpack. Like Dora the Explorer. So, yeah. So that little thing fills up quick. So what I've been doing is mining enough to fill it up, and then I put it in my backpack, run inside the ship, store it in the ship, because I didn't come really outfit for any of this. This was a spur-of-the-moment thing. I didn't bring extra cargo containers or any of that stuff like I should have. I just thought, hey, this would be cool to get out and do some chill mining. Because we spent several hours setting up and trying to offload bags from the prospectors and the moles into my Polaris and then go sell them one big time. And there's some mixed ownership, and it wasn't a win. So I needed something chill. Something chill.
Oh, well,
this is
at
definitely
least
chill.
It's something more to do than just flying around. That's, always good.
Yep. Especially since they changed the flight model, it's not as fun to fly around as it used to be. Hoping to get that under control soon and improve it. The new stuff in Pyro 4.2 looks fun. Will be Ganker Paradise. What is the new stuff, Cosmic? I haven't really been paying attention to it, to be truthful with you. Bloom's closest thing we have to Earth conditions. Do we know when the sandworms? I do not know. I honestly would love it if a sandworm jumped out of the sand right now and ate me. I think that'd be awesome gameplay. Would I be disappointed that I lost material I mined? Yes, but it would be awesome. And I've said it for years. For years I said I really hope that they don't tell us when they add animals to the game, and the players find out when they get eaten. But that's not the way it worked. I think we're going to fill this thing up pretty quick. We're already at 8 of 10. Wait, why are these rocks going way the fuck out here? Makes no damn sense to me. They're just flying way the hell off. I mean, like a couple 100 meters off. Vegan, what's up? You still taking those hobbits, huh? Welcome back, Vegan. It's good to see you. Yep, that's the Anvil Asgard. Basically a cargo transport version of the Valkyrie. We finally got one. There she goes. Okay, so I'm seeing them on the ground. Now can I hoover? Must be full. I'm guessing it's full. It's a ship made to guard your ass. Absolutely, Moon. That's exactly what it is. You have figured it out, sir. Can we store any of this? Oh, there's only 7 in there? What the hell? Oh, I think we broke it. Motherfucker. I might be having to pick these rocks up by hand. That's gonna suck ass. Okay, so 187 and 7. How much we got? We're only 44% full, even with all those gadgets in there. So that's good. Cool. Gonna take those and that in there. That should give us some more room. We'll leave 2 drinks in our Wakapedia in case something goes fucky. Um, 187 and 7, so 194. I'm hoping she'll hoover them up now, because when I opened the backpack, it only said there were 7 units in there, which is not right. I have yet to conclude a geo-mining run because of my own volition. They have ended because it stopped hoovering rocks. Okay. Alright, we'll have to hoover over there. We'll fly over there and get those later. Right now, let's just get what we can. I don't even think these are the high-value rocks. I don't remember what the names translated into. I know the Hadanite changed names depending on if it's a hand mineable, still Hadanite, I think, and if it's a ship mineable, it's a different name, or a buggy mineable, it's a different name. I don't remember. So these are probably the shit rocks. Faye is one of the highest. Oh, well, that's cool. I guess bank her in our favor because we found like 12.5 rocks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. See? And now it stops hoovering again. This is what I mean. This is why... See, it doesn't show me being full. But it doesn't want to hoover. So let's go check the backpack and see what's going on there. I'm running a triple screen, Chad, so you guys are only seeing the middle screen. You're not seeing both. Let me see if I can go to... There you go. So there's 19 in there. I'm still showing 187 in my backpack, so for whatever reason this is not transferred over. In other words, the inventory system is working as you would expect. So let's take 9. Okay, we can do that. Can we put this in there? No, we cannot. Can we put this in here? No, not enough available. Okay, so no, we can't. So let's run to the ship and see if we can unload it. Almost. It's about 180, Chad. Let me see if I can show you. Where's Kitty Cam? There you go. That's my view right now. So that's what I see. It's glorious. Mm-hmm. I like it. Okay, can we move the rocks? Yes. No, we cannot move the rocks. You will not move the rocks. Okay, so I can move them out of there. What the hell is going on? Okay, for whatever reason, let's close this and get back in. So let's open this up. These rocks won't stay in the ship. I drag them and they go bloop, right back. So it's like, no problem. I'll split them into a group of 9 and move them to the middle section. And they go right back together again. They just like, nope, fuck you. You're not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I used to play Eve, actually. Mayday still does, I think.
Sorry, what?
You still play Eve?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I was involved in 40 kills last night, so yeah. I lost one ship and destroyed 40 other ones, so yeah, not bad.
Holy cow, that's awesome. Lame. Okay, so I'm not quite sure how to fix that. I don't have another cargo box that I can shove them in. I guess I could remove the box from the Atlas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rocks are afraid of flying. So I think what we're going to do, let's grab this box, see if we can shove that in the ship, and then offload the materials from there. Maybe we can trick it.
Oh, I lied, Pagan. It was only 34 ships I killed yesterday.
34. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
Yeah.
Yes, below the threshold of 39, sir. You just...
Yeah.
That's awesome, though.
You know that everything I say, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Only one? Multiple grains of salt, sir. Okay, cool. So now we've got the box in there. Let's open the box. Open the box. Good. Now we can move the tin. Look at us go with our spiffiness. God damn it. It still won't do it. Motherfucker. Okay, can I drop it on the ground? No, I can't drop it on the ground. I can't move it in the small box. I can't move it in the big box. I can't drop it on the ground. Can I put it in my hand? No, I cannot. Motherfucker. That's it. Yeah, it's a good ship, Fegan. I like it. I just, if it had the data running, I'd say it'd be a great substitute for the Star Runner. I'm trying, Chad. I'll be honest with you. I try. I try hard to defeat this game.
Posted a little link in mining operations chat.
Did you? Okay. Gotta make this bigger a mold. 59. You've only lost 59 ships?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. For every ship you've lost, you've murdered at least 6.
Well, yeah, at least been involved in killing it. Yeah, I like to fly ships that can bubble and let other do the dirty work, but it's still you lose those ships very easily. But you're supposed to be. I consider ships as ammo, not as the ship anymore. It's just ammo. It's just disposable.
Yeah, that. I've been told that's the way to view Eve. Holy cow, dude. Maybe that's your problem, Pagan. You're trying to defeat the game instead of playing the game. Yeah, well. Alright, let's close this and see if it'll hoover now. Got those fucking rocks stuck in my backpack. Hopefully, it will let me hoover these. Nope. And this is why I stopped mining. Because it seems like after a while, everything about it just breaks. The geo just fucking breaks. You can't hoover rocks. It's probably just the inventory system, to be truthful with you. That's probably what it is. Alright, Pagan, think about this. Is there any other way you can imagine to get rid of the inventory out of your backpack? I can drag the backpack to the storage container and see if that fixes it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. That's probably what's going to happen, is the server's going to die and I'll be like, that's it, end of the time. So my other thought is to take the backpack off, throw it into the storage of the ship if it'll fit, and try dragging the gems out of it that way. So let's try that. Is there any other storage that we can access? Yes. There is. Now my backpack is showing empty. What the fuck? SC, are you having a stroke?
Nah, they want to make this game as real as possible. That's just taxes you pay.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the follow, Chad Chestbeard.
Thanks, Chad. I appreciate you. Well, you know, that's a great idea. What I'm seeing now, though, is my backpack is now empty. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on there. But apparently my backpack is empty. We're going to see if we can grab the material or the stuff out of that. Yeah, attach to grid would work. Attach to grid would work. As long as I can get it in my backpack or in my hand. Let's see if we can grab them out of this. Because I think what's happening is the... Well, if you're empty, and my backpack is empty, then I should be able to hoover, right? Right. Okay, we picked it up. Did we store it? I think we stored it. All right, let's try it again. F to grab, right-click to store. F to grab, right-click to store. Let me see here. Player PaganLinuxGeek, harvestable material, 1H Famaline, status persistent port, weapon attached right hand. Access token granted for specialist heavy. Whoa, and the server just reloaded. Yeah, I think the server just shit itself. It's reloading something, that's for damn sure. You know how when you load a server and you see it list all the planetary bodies? That's what I'm showing right now. Yeah, well, I didn't get a server error message. I didn't see one. Maybe I missed it, but... Okay, what do we got? Inventory, add stack. Okay, everything looks like it's working, so... Isn't this riveting gameplay? Okay. Let's hop back in and see if we can hoover with the ship, with the mech warrior now. No. I cannot hoover with the mech warrior. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to crack another one and see if that helps with the inventory issue. Whoa. Well, I'm hoping that whatever reloaded refreshed something. Because you know how when you first load into a server or the server loads after a server error, you get that list of planetary bodies? I've got that right now. Or had that in my... No. That didn't do anything. We are still unable to hoover. Can I grab them by hand? Yes. Wow, what a pain in the ass. Ooh, the mining laser. Ah ha ha ha. Yes, baby. I remember the mining laser now. Yes. Remember, the mining laser has a tractor beam on it. It's got a special little mining material tractor beam on it. So it kind of makes sense that it would be able to tractor beam the fragments.
But do they go in your backpack?
I sure as fuck hope so. Yes, I have 29 in my backpack now. Yay! So we have one tool to crack the rocks. And then we hop out of the tool and use a different tool to pick up the rocks. And then those go into another tool to store the rocks. And then we take those tools into another bigger tool and move it from one storage to another.
That makes perfect sense.
Sounds logical to me. Immersive gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it It used to be whenever you use this tool that you would have an overlay HUD on your screen, Chad, and it would show you what the material was, the rock, what the mass was, and how much heat it needed to give, and engage your heat level. All of that's gone now because it's not immersive. So now instead of having a HUD that's easy to read in the middle of your fucking display, now you have to squint and look at that little bit on the gun. Because that's logical.
But what you're using now was my original question from earlier. You know, if that's still a thing in the game. But yeah, it is, and it's practical. Now.
Yep. Absolutely. So now we're gonna head over here. We're gonna see if this rock that I cracked earlier, this piece that I cracked earlier, will hoover. No. So it isn't how long that piece has been sitting on the ground. It's that the fucking thing is busted. Hey, Carrion, what's up? In 422 it will be, Carrion. In 422. So now I don't know where the other ones are. I can't ping in my HUD, but it looks like there's a chip of blue right here. We're going to hoover that. The other ones seem like... here it is right here. Yeah, in 422 PTU it's in the game.
So you have to squint when you look at your mining attachment screen, but you see a fucking blue pixel, you know, 3 miles away.
Yep.
Okay.
Logical. Makes perfect sense. Yep. Perfect sense. See, but like, okay, if you're not going to give us a HUD for our hand tool because it breaks the immersion, why do I have a HUD when I'm in my mech? I'm wearing the same helmet. I don't understand it. If the mech warrior can transmit HUD heads-up display data to my helmet, why can't the specialized mining tool I have in my hand do the same thing? Carrion, you can use this one if you want. I've got two. You just join me in game. I'll fly somewhere and spawn one. You can use it. I don't care. I'm happy to let you play with it.
That's what she said.
Exactly. You wiggle around, all that stuff.
Alright, breakfast time for me. Hey, have fun, Pagan.
I'll see you, matey. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Matey's good peeps. Can we hoovers the thingies? Nope. Still no hoovers. I don't want to inconvenience. Was gonna go with a friend. Just wasn't sure if it's putting refineries on P2. Yeah. It should be available in 4.2. It's in the store. I don't know which store, but it's there. And just so you know, Carrion, the Geo does have a tractor beam option. It's just this one's broken for some reason. It's not hoovering stuff up. So I'm having to use the mining tool, tractor beam, to hoover these up. But normally, the Geo will hoover them up for you. Stuff's just broke right now. I don't see any more blues. Okay. How many more rocks we got to crack? 2? 3? Oh, red lock. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Four more? Four more to crack. Oop, too close, Pagan. Too close, too close, too close, too close. Yes. This is a stock geo. It's stock. Nope, still no hoovers. We're just going to crack them all and then just start hoovering. I'll probably have to go to the ship and unload here in a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope. I did not, Moon. Sorry. I'm glad I had the mining tool on me. Yeah, the other one's got the go fast stripes. The other one has the go fast stripes on it. But it's not painted red. So you don't get the 1 extra inch per movement turn. No extra inch for you. Yeah. Supposedly... Whoa, shit. Take it down there a bit, Pagan. There's one at Wickelow's Emporium that's got the guns on it. I thought Majestic said that that was in-game. In 4.2. I may be wrong. No hoovers. Okay, so I got 2 pieces of Famaline over there. We'll see if we can find them on the other side of the rock. Uh-oh, we may be full. Nope, we're not. There you go, Synth. You guys can't hear it, but Smutty is snoring like crazy over here. I keep wanting to hit ping to find these rocks. Yes, Cosmic, it is way slower. But it's slightly faster than bending over to pick it up by hand. At least it's coming right into the storage. I'm trying to get to the outside edge so that I don't have to walk back out again. Kind of work my way in from the outside. Yeah, I thought there was one there. There we go. Now, if memory serves, over behind this rock should be 3 more. All right, here's 2. All right, let's look. I don't see anything, so we'll jump in the buggy or the mech and we'll hit ping a little bit and see what we see. See if I missed anything. I probably did. Yep, right there. No dice. Okay, so let's get out and pick it up by hand. Got it. We have 143 in our Wakapedia. Does this still think it's empty? You know what? Just put it in the truck. In the truck. Wow, in the ship. We'll put it in the ship, see what we got. That was a good cluster. Holy cow. Let's back up just a little bit more. There you go. Let's see if there's anything inside this. No. It's not showing anything in there. Okay. So let's close that. Go to storage and make sure the ones that we put in there are still in there. No, actually it doesn't, Chad. It just does its business. Okay, so we got 100 and 187, 104, that's 291, 298, 298, 307, 317 in the ship, and 143 on me. So I need to fly somewhere where I can get a cargo box and throw them all in a box. Sure, right ahead. I am headed back to... Where am I going? Back to Stanton. We are headed back to Stanton. That Geo has problems. That one's busted. I don't know if it's the cargo container that's busted on it, or if it's the whole Geo.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Alright, let's head back to Stanton. Hey, God-fearing, how are you doing? You doing alright? Oh, I don't have enough fuel. Ooh. Let's go back. I need to stop somewhere along the way and get a resupply. Patch City. Patch City will work. We can make patch. Oh no! Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Patch City it is. That'll get us there. Do you have any questions about the game? Anything that we can possibly answer? I mean, got a bunch of people in here that most of us probably play the game. We're happy to help out. Right now, we're just flying. We were doing some geo mining with the mining mech. And I don't know, maybe about 4th or 5th load in, you guys think it was? 3rd or 4th load in, it just stopped working. So we had to pick them up by hand, but doable. So now we're going to head over to Patch City, get a refuel, and then make it the rest of the way over to Stanton Gateway. There we go. That should be a better vantage point. Should be prettier that way. So far, other than not being able to fly my ship very well, I'm stumbling my way through. Okay. Well, a piece of advice about flying your ship. If you're using your mouse and keyboard to fly, use your scroll wheel to limit your speed when you're in tight places or you're trying to come in and land. So you can adjust your speed limiter with your scroll wheel on your mouse. If you're flying with joysticks, bind a joystick to your speed limiter. Like in my case, I happen to have a throttle over here. So I have the speed limiter bound to my throttle. You can't see on this HUD right now, but or if you're using joysticks, you've got one of those little Z-axis things, you can use that. Yep, left alt scroll wheel. It used to just be scroll wheel. Now it's left alt scroll wheel. Anytime you need, you're like, oh crap, what's that keybind? Real quick and dirty. Hit escape, go into options, and keybinds. And here you'll have your flight keybinds, or you can change that to on foot. So, worst comes to worst, escape, options, keybinds. Look it up right in here. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I am vegan. I'm playing with a pair of VKB Evos. And then off to my left side is a Stex. A Stex. And believe it or not, there's still two inputs that are not even bound yet. No, I don't have pedals, vegan. I don't think pedals would be a good idea with the cats because sometimes they go underneath my desk and lay there, and I'm afraid I would hurt them with a pair of pedals. So I definitely don't want to do that. I have no speed indicator at all. Answer fast. You're going fast. That's your answer, sir. They keep breaking the HUD. Stop breaking the HUD.
Shields online.
Where's my hangar? Hangar's here. Right in here. I think this is my hangar. It is. So let's rotate before we bounce off the deck. And get our landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
I did not, Moon. They just keep breaking. They keep breaking. The second or third time that I go in a quantum travel, my HUD breaks. I don't know why it does that. So if we look at my configuration here, HUD, advanced HUD is on. We'll turn it off and turn it back on. See, it's when I turn it on, it goes away. Gotta love that. Yeah, that's true, Carry On. So, like, if I turn it off, I get some HUD. So I'm better off just leaving that shit off. But I'll tell you, one of my biggest pet peeves is that the frickin' turret look-ahead doesn't stay turned on. So in game settings here, it may not be a problem for everybody. It's definitely a problem for me because of the triple screen. But the turret look-ahead doesn't stay on. I have to turn it on every friggin' time. Where is this? Pilot, turret, look ahead enabled. I have to manually turn this on every damn time. Yeah, I don't know either. So, we're going to go F2. Going to set it for Stanton. Stanton the getaway. There we go. Set our course. Boom. We're good. Request to take off. Wait for the doors to open.
This is like looking up a hog's butt for a ham sandwich.
Absolutely. That'd be an awful fresh ham sandwich, though. I didn't go through much hydration at all doing that. Even all that running around and stuff, my hydration didn't drop much at all. So now I just gotta figure out where we sell this stuff. Moon, do you know where to sell Phaline? Have you guys done any of that yet? I'm guessing like Lorville, Orison should be able to sell it there, I would think. Yeah, they are. Chad, they're real. Go to Microtech OM5. Yep, and straight down. Straight down. Are you in game now? Are you in game now, Chad? That I can help you find them if you're in game now. Well, if we're on the same server. Have to do a refuel, I think. 50% reinstalling. Okay. Yeah, Microtech OM5, straight down. Head for the brown area. Finding a cave to hunt cave options, a pain. I've not been in a cave in a while, I'll be honest with you. It has been a while. Another hint, I was told to go to the search bar in the map and just type AA. AA. Data center KH3AAL at Microtech. There was a video that I watched on YouTube that told me how to find them. Let me see if I can find it real quick. TUNDRA. Is this the one? Yep, I think this is the one. Oh wait, no it's not. This isn't it. No, let's look in my history. Copion. There we go. Right here. Here we go, right here. So let me back this up. I'll share this with the timestamp to you guys. Here you go. There's for the YouTube peoples. And here's for the Twitch peoples. Don't go! Don't go! Yeah, just don't go to the center itself. Yeah, this video right here is what I watched. If you backtrack to the next session, if you're somewhere where you're finding the cross-eyed grazers, you're in the wrong area. If you skip ahead here, I don't want to plagiarize this content here, but if you go to where he finds them, here you go, right here. Look at that terrain. See that terrain? Sandy with brown brush and green brush, base of the mountains. That's what you're looking for.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, hey. Can I have control back now, please? Thank you. Wow, lots of stutter. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I followed his guide. I flew to OM. No, first I tried other places myself, and that didn't work so good. So then I listened to his guide and went to OM5, went straight down, and boom, 3 Copion right there. It was like immediate. Bloop, 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 3 Copion. I think somebody just target locked me. Nope. Okay. No problem. Let's roll this way, because we'll have less of a problem sneaking through here. Alright, Pagan, you need to go through that last set of... Ooh, we have a hostile in the area. There we go.
Okay.
Send your hostile, buddy. Ah, it's pushing me back. Insufficient fuel? What the fuck? Alright, apparently I've got to go back to the station and get fuel. Yeah, probably the case, Chad. I should have plenty of fuel for this, but... I don't think fuel's actually the issue. My ship is showing that I have a half a tank. No, I didn't even get that far.
Shields online.
Didn't even get that far.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Here we are. It told me I didn't have enough fuel. That should be fine. But we're gonna go refuel just to make sure. That's true. Was I low? Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Ain't got no gas in it. Reckon you can make me some biscuits and mustard.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Alright, let's request takeoff.
Clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Alrighty.
Shields offline.
How do I respawn my ship instead of back on a planet post? You can use the ASOP terminal. That's the yellow kiosk. Oh, how do you respawn on your ship? Okay. If your ship has a bed onto your ship, not the ship. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. If your ship has a bed, you can go lay down in the bed and log out there. And when you load back in, you'll be back in the bed. There are some caveats to that. There can't be anybody else in your ship with you. And you can't be in an armistice zone. So, if that's where you log out, then that's where you'll log back in. If you die, you have to have your spawn location set to... You have to have your spawn location set to that med bed. So, like, if you're in a Carrick, a Cuddy Red, Medical Pisces, Medical Ursa, 890 Jump, Polaris, Idris, all of those have med beds, and you can use them. There we are. Yeah, but you have to have it set there before you die. Yeah, oh, does the TAC have a med bed? Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah, this server is definitely depreciating. Oh, there's our Sprite Bubbles back. I'm having a fuck of a time seeing through those bubbles. Let's back off a little bit, let them get out of the way. There we go. Nope, Asgard doesn't have one. It only guards your ass. It doesn't resurrect your ass. Sorry. No ass resurrection for you, mister. Okay, let's go Area 18. No, the target is not in another system. What the fuck? I'm back in Pyro. What the fuck? Oh, annoying. This is only the second time this has ever happened to me. The first was when this was in PTU. Come on, give me the ship, give me the ship, give me the ship. Oh, fuck off. Okay. There we go. Let's try it again. Yeah, I think the server's having some troubles. Server troubles. Let's see what we got. We got Cuddy Black abandoned out here in the skibbies. Okay. Yeah, nice. The tuning. The tuning. Stop yeeting me backwards and let me go through the portal. I want to go through the portal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's hope. I wondered why the weird little funnel things didn't show up. You know how normally you have to go underneath and around the little funnel things? I wondered why they didn't show up on the blue side. There they are. That's what I need to see right there. Alright, let's cut through here. And then through here. And let's roll the ship. Cool. At least it's reading we have petrol. That's good. There's the blue. Do we have funnels? We have funnels. Yay! We have funnels. Funnels are good signs. Go. Are you gonna let me out now? Are you gonna let me out? Are you gonna let me out? Are you gonna let me out? Let me out, you bastard. Yeah, bro. Okay. Let's go. Area 18. Yay! There we go. Was botching the jump would give us access to J-Space. All right. Well, they said before, remember that if it failed, it would jump you out. I mean, it would drop you out somewhere randomly in the system. And I've actually tried doing that before on purpose. You know, breaking it in the middle so that it would eject me somewhere at random in Pyro. But I haven't been able to make that happen. I've had no luck so far. It would be great for hauling cargo. It'd be wonderful for hauling cargo. Just break it in the middle and be like, oh shit, looky here. I spawned out next to the, you know, Dudley and Daughters or wherever. Way out in the sticks. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want the light out, baby? Okay. You want the light out? She's all seepy. She's looking at me all squinty-eyed. I think Mrs. B went to bed. I don't say I blame her. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think our core is just a waste. We've got this cityscape, but the most I've ever been able to do away from Area 18 was a package delivery mission. There used to be package delivery missions, and there was one that's like Area 17, I think it was, or Area 7. So you'd fly over there, and it was a no-fly zone except for like this area above the top of the building. And you'd land on the building and run over to Kovalek's box and drop off the box. That's true, 400 gigameters. There's a whole mini game they could do with that as well. Alright, so now we're looking for the snowman cloud. There's a snowman cloud right there. If you don't see the blinking light, you can head towards the snowman cloud. When you are near the airfield or the spaceport, the snowman cloud will be off your right window, your starboard window. So if you don't see it on the ping and you don't see the blinking light, fly towards the snowman cloud, and when you get closer to it, and I don't mean right up on it because it's far away, but when you get closer to it, put it on your right window and look down. And you'll see it. There's spaceport right there. So if you can't find it, put the snowman on your right side and look down. But see, there's a whole mini game there that could be done. If it breaks or it kicks you out or you break it or something, then now you're in this weird space and you have to scan to find the wormhole and get back on the path. Alright, so here's our snowman cloud. You see how close he looks? Put him on your right side and look down. There's your spaceport. Right there. See? Snowman in there. True. True. I mean, if you could find a way to do it reliably to get busted out in there, break through in there, that'd be a great place to live if you had something like a Polaris or an Idris. Take a couple ships with you and be good to go. Are my Vitals down? My Vitals are down. Good deal. At least my shields are working today. Wednesday, my shields wouldn't come back on. Lower landing gear.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
I think I've got a cargo container here that I can pull out. Okay, let's check our orientation.
Engines offline.
Alright, let's see if we can get a cargo container. I thought I had one here. Maybe I don't. Want to sleep but can't sleep. Can't believe it. Yeah, I'm about to get off here, Bendy. I went to Pyro and did some geo mining on Ignis. Oh! I couldn't get all of that stuff refined. I could only get 98 SCU of it refined. I think the rest of it is linked to you, to Jax, and Freeze. So I've got it all at Checkmate. I even went to Pyro to try it there. Yeah. Annoying. So we'll have to go to Checkmate. I'll raise the elevator. You send it down. Try doing a refinery order. Because I think some of that material is coming up as owned by you or... Oh, nice. We do have one. By you or... Freeze or Jax. Probably mostly you and Jax. Cool. Let's send this up. Yeah, so it's at Checkmate. I believe it was Checkmate we took it to. Okay, Wakapedia into the external. Got it. Good. Now, let's hit open on this. And see if we can drag them right into... No, we can't. Of course not. Okay. now let's turn here. And move these into here. Got it. Okay. Now back to here. Any space quest, Easter eggs, or references? I found the black monolith in Eve. Yes. If you look up something called Benny Hinge. Benny Hinge. Bennyhyhing. Nope, still can't do it. Nope, still can't do it. Motherfucker. Apparently, 160 is still too much. Okay, about 133. Yay, 133 works. That works. We're getting there. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. There we go. 131. 9. There we go. And there we go. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Benny Hinge is fun. Yeah, Bennyhyhenge. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, there's a place near Grim Hex. Let me see if I can find a video for you. There you go, right here. If you go to Star Citizen Tools, Benny Hinge, that will give you instructions to find it. There you are. So basically, this is Benny Hinge. And there's a dead guy in there with special armor. You can only find that helmet there. My understanding, that helmet is only available there. Nowhere else. So, there you go. All right, folks. Yeah, well, initially, I think some of the reason for that, Chad, is initially PO was the only thing in game. It was just space. So it was PO and a little bit in the Crusader system. So I think that's the reason why there's a large focus there is because that was the first initial area. When I came into the game, Crusader was there, but you couldn't land on it. It was basically a pink and white, or purple and white stripe. You couldn't land on it. You could fly around it, and then you land at a place called Port Olisar. And then you went to a place called Delmar to Grim Hex, or not Grim Hex, but God damn it, Levski. There was like a rebel colony there called Levski. P.O. was there, a very tiny spaceport. No elevators, no trams. Just 4 spokes, and you woke in a hab, exited the hab, went down the stairs, went down to the lobby, and there were, Levski. And you went down to the ground floor. Well, I say ground floor. Lowest level, and there was ASOP terminals and stores and stuff. And then you could fly out to the Crusader system. Now, when I entered the game, there was more there than just PO and Crusader. Levski was in the game. Hurston was in the game. Arcor had just been put into the game. Yeah. So there were a lot of Easter eggs around the Crusader system. There used to be a mission, an investigation mission. I don't know if it's still there. I don't think it is. No, it's not. There used to be a mission called Investigation for Kovalex. In the Crusader part of the system, there's a station there called Kovalex. It basically exploded. Well, there used to be 2 missions for that area. One was an investigation mission where a widow would send you over there to investigate what happened to her husband, because he was at Kovalex when it blew up. And then there was another one where the person really wants his package delivered, but it's delayed because the station blew up, and he doesn't give a fuck. He still wants his box. So he pays you, I want to say it's like 5,000 or 8,000 to go down in there and find his box and bring his box back to him. So when you went to Gundo, you would take 2 missions. You'd take the investigation mission, and then you'd take the mission for the missing package. And while you were running around or flying around Kovalex Gundo looking for this box, you would investigate and find out what happened to Darnell Ward. It's a great mission. I really wish they'd bring it back.
Now arriving.
Yay, we're here.
Can you believe they're talking about increasing the safety measures?
There we go. Let's see if we can sell these things. I think we sell them at TDD. Let's see if it'll let us sell them. There we go. Phenylene. I could sell 100 units? That's all? Oh, I gotta send to the freight elevator. Alright, I gotta send them all to the freight elevator and then I get paid. Back we go! Honestly, I might wind up doing that later, to be truthful with you. I'm getting pretty tired. It's almost 3:30 in the morning here. I'm freaking tired as hell. So I think what we're going to do is raid out to somebody and get some sleep. My eyes are burning. So let's see what we can do. See if we can raid out to somebody. Who's on? Categories. Ah, Techno's on. What's Techno doing? He's not playing Star Citizen. Let's see what we got. Anybody we know on SC? Okay, we got here. Got... Don't know what they're doing. That's not a mole. Anybody doing industrial work? Somebody hauling boxes around. Trying to see if we got anybody doing it. Oh, someone's doing salvage. Oh, not in English. Not in English. Not in English. Can we not go backwards? Oh, fuck me. You guys can't hear any of this, thankfully. It was just straight French. If you understood French, be fine. English. You know, it never used to be this hard to raid out. We got somebody in a Asgard. Don't know what they're doing. What are you doing? Oh, 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 oh. We got a mole. Aussie Viking. What's he doing? He is mining. Let's check him out. Let's raid him out. Get you guys back in the mining groove. Aussie's the chat. Is he? I don't think I've ever watched him before. There we go. There's this channel link right there, and we'll drop this in Twitch. Get you going. There we go. Cool. All right, folks. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, he's good? Awesome. Cool. We'll have to give that a try. All right, folks. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Probably be on Sunday morning. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but we'll do something on Sunday morning. But y'all enjoy the rest of your day, man. I appreciate you. Click the button, Pagan. Do the thing. There you go.